Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Okay, great. Hello, welcome to the show. As usual, you are undeserving of my time, and if you even bother to act confrontational towards me, you are likely a lesser presence on the grand ol' internet. Welcome to my fucking show. Not yours, not some Euro trash fucking fuckwits fucking show. It's Spit Dragon's show. Because I have more balls than you. I likely have a bigger dick than you. Whatever I look like here, act like here, talk like here, etc., I likely have a bigger dick than you. In here. Where it matters. In here? It's pretty fucking good too. So, anyways, without further ado, we are going to go ahead and watch my own show because everybody inflates their own fucking numbers. You're a bunch of fakes. And I'm doing this for moderation's sake, we'll say. Great. Cool. And we're gonna go ahead and put this right here on top of my fucking pair of ears. And I am here. I exist. Great. So let's take advantage of that, as most people do. Great. Headphones? Coffee? Good morning. How the fuck are you? Cool. So, we have a little bit of drama to handle first, which is normal, but we're not going to handle the drama, ever. I even promoted on X and said, I have drama to handle, but I don't really care. And I'm just going to do my show, and if it interrupts at some point and I snap off about this and that, then so be it. There's really only one thing I would like to display, which is that the 23-year-old black child who fucking has people regularly sending death threats to me via fucking many apps on the internet, many of them. She has harassed me across multiple platforms. I don't even think it's a she, it's just some Russian troll dude. So Sean literally has like scary people stalking me, threatening my life more than once, several people, more than one person, etc. from his harassment. And yet somehow he called me the scary one. Okay, buddy. Okay. I'm not saying you're scary because of your skin color. It's funny that you're saying I'm scary because of my skin color. Because, like, excuse me? You're scared of Whitey to that degree? So I will be covering that because his abhorrent, shitty, trashy little troll fucking shit bitch behavior needs to be recognized by the internet and immediately canceled, and anytime he speaks up, he should be fucking shunned. He's just kind of shitty. Like, I didn't say he should be financially cut off or anything. He should be shunned. He should be held accountable for his attitude until he improves or realizes that America is not this racist, weird little shithole that he thinks it is. He needs to grow the fuck up. He should get off the internet, legit, and go live a life and maybe look around the country and realize that not every whitey is fucking racist towards every black person. Like, grow up. You're an idiot. So I say a lot of that towards him. Just grow up. You're an idiot. You're a coward. You're a fake. You're a bitch. You won't even approach. I've given you several chances to actually come out and approach and say something and be a part of the conversation, and you squirm out like a bitch and put me on block on everything because you're a dumb bitch. And then you keep perpetuating the same false, out-of-context clip over and over again from our first interaction where an editor fed you what to say about me, and you haven't changed your perception of that yet. So you can't think for yourself. You're just a mouthpiece for other people, and I'm a mouthpiece of my own. That's why it never stops. And where you haven't streamed as of the last 4 or 5 days, even when Ethan Klein said something about you, you didn't get on your stream and address it, because you're a coward, Sean DeSheep. You're a fucking coward. Okay, every aspect of your life is cowardic. You're a bitch. You hide in corners and cry, and then you rely on your little fucking group bullies to do your fight for you after you start shit with people you shouldn't start shit with because you had miscontextualized my quote to begin with. You're a bitch. You're a bitch. You're a bitch-ass motherfucker is what you are. Okay? You can put whatever word there you want. I didn't even shape the N. I didn't shape the N, okay? I know how that fucking insult goes. I didn't shape the N. I'm from a real city, okay? I'm from a real fucking city. I don't shape the N. I don't say it. I don't act like it. I don't feel it. I'm not fucking racist. You are. You're from a fake city. You're from some North Carolina fucking shithole. See, I can't even say North correctly. I can't use N-words, bro. Like, I was beaten by my black stepdad to not use N-words. Not that I was using it, but like, the respect of having a different skin in your family. My sister is a half sister, etc. Like, not a half sister, she's my half sister, but not. I didn't want to be possessive on it. So there you go. Like, you don't know me. You refuse to listen to anything since your miscontextualization. You're a bitch ass motherfucker. Okay. That's it. You're a bitch-ass pussy motherfucker. You have no backbone. You're a spineless bitch. You're worse than Ludwig. You're worse than Jason Thorhall. You are worse than the men that you chastise. You're a bitch. You're a bitch, a squirmy little bitch. So that's my intro for him. You're a dumb, squirmy bitch. We'll get into you at some point. If you're here to watch that, you're later on in the video because you're not actually that important to me. That's it. I just wanted to get that all out. Good morning, folks. You know, some days you wake up with that determined fucking anger. Beautiful. I was looking at an X post that said, put something down that makes a man say, hell yeah. And it was get enraged. And it was just a button. Hell yeah, dude. I'm the fuck awake for this shit. So, what do you got? Grab my cord. What do you got? What do you got? Nothing? Okay. Your Euro trash dumb shit motherfuckers pro-Palestine from fucking Norwegia are gonna do your stupid fight for you? Can you even fucking light up your own fucking armpit, bitch? Can you even break a sweat? Can you even bother to fucking bother? You're a dumb bitch. So if you can't bother to bother, I'm about to be done with you again. It's too bad that I had to suffer from the black man's hate-filled, death-threatening audience because Ethan wanted to fucking retweet my shit out again. So, Ethan, if you could, like, stay quiet about my interaction, my involvement, because without proper support, Sean DeBlack's crowd just uses that as additional reasons to death threaten me, portray me as racist with one clip that's not in context, and spread rumors about me, to the point where even Omegon said, I'm not sure whether this person has been stalking Sean DeBlack and making videos daily about him. I haven't been. I don't make him my content. So he makes me his content on other places. And he regularly puts out that clip, and he has a lot of Discord stalker harassment and shit. And it's obnoxious. And that's what I'm dealing with. So I don't like when bigger creators like H3, Ethan, podcast, etc., stir, and it affects me, and I get no support from that team. Not that it's turning me against H3 at all, like whatsoever. I understand my own involvement in the internet and people reverberating signals, but it's I don't want to say thoughtless or irresponsible or any of that shit towards Ethan, because I don't mind him, I like him, and I know what he does, and drama is drama. So it's in the lane of thoughtless to not think about how this would affect me through Sean's harassment of me, through the clip that we were looking at with your face, Ethan, in the backmost portion of the clip. It's not that I'm a pro H3, it's that I was defending you on a point where Sean was calling you a Nazi and you're not, and I'm like pro-American and shit. So I was trying to defend you in a certain way, and he didn't like that, and now I have an enemy that likes to send weird Euro trash after me to send me death threats and tell me to kill myself and hang myself with a rope and all that other shit. So, I mean, at a point, you have to recognize that your involvement in this is also a portion of the puzzle. It's not that I've involved myself in it. It's not that I self-inserted. Because I was watching Sean for pirate software shit. I wasn't self-inserting. I was just fucking watching his take on the pirate software situation after the World of Warcraft hardcore Roach event and all the other shit. So I just wanted his opinion. And then the next day, he was watching the podcast, so I was watching him watch it, and he critiqued something about it, and I didn't like it, and here we are. So it's not that I was riding hard even for Ethan. It's not that I'm a huge mega fan or anything. I only discovered you leftovers and post Trisha Paytas. Fucking thank God. So it's a little different, and I'm not some kind of A-log or any of that, and I really don't appreciate that angle of it. I didn't feed the cats. They're not around me. Okay, hold on. I can feed the cats. So, I'll be back in just a moment. Let me play... What was I going to do? It took so long for me to get my computer was thinking and it wouldn't... Oh, here. I wanted to put this up and shit real quick too, though. So this is Sewing Dilemma. They've been talking shit about me, spreading rumors. I already reported one of their exes, and it was immediately banned because she's sending me death threats in my inbox as well as here in public. So, so this is her second newer name where she says, this person is crazy. They tried to find me on other socials and sent who they thought was me genuinely repulsive messages. It wasn't me. That's not true. It's definitely her. Because I responded to one of your tweets saying people should report. I'm pretty sure it's her mom's or something. I don't know. But it's her. It's the same name. It's the same person. And it has her mom, and then it has her pictures in her mom's Instagram because her mom made her try something on and then took a picture of her. So, Sewing Dilemma, you're lying that that's not your Instagram or your mom's Instagram. And I don't know who you are or what you are, but you keep making these like burner fake names and you're pretending like you're not your mom's account. It's you're strange. You're a weird character. So anyways, I got their Twitter account suspended for a while because they know. So I got my own Twitter account suspended. People from my channel know why. Because I actually have those moments, as I say here, recorded on my own channel. I get my own bans, no one else. I did get your channel clapped, though, because of your death threats. So, and then she says here, threatened to rape a child on the Instagram. So hold on, that's a broad fucking, oh my God. So even before she sent this, I created this, which is this stupid bitch. This bitch is stupid, okay? And this is this stupid bitch. This is the message I sent, okay? Take down your post. The clip was out of context. You have no right to harass me. I'm not racist. Kindly fuck you. Refuse, and I guess we are best friends for life. I'd rather not be more of a dick about this than you have already. Not sure why you Euro fucks are so into Shonda Black. It's weird. Get a life. You're an old woman lusting after a 24-year-old fucking terrorist-loving poser with a girlfriend. Take the post down now. Notice that's the message. That's it. And then they didn't take it down for blank days. And then I sent the second message calling for my reporting and brigading harassment. How dare you? You don't know me, bitch. Want to? Keep the post up. Talk about me more. Make the right choice. Bye. So she wants to know me. So this is the bitch. She wants to know me. You can find this same stupid person, this same picture exactly, on that Instagram. That's the girl. I confirmed it. That's the Instagram. Must be your mommy's or something, because you seem to be offended that I hit it up. Ireland, Dublin, saying where you live. So this is a third world problem. That's why I can't really, like, strike down the harassment appropriately. Let's see here. So, don't want to link the video. See? So she says, I don't want to give him views. I don't want to link the video. I just want you to go to his channel and only report him for no reason. For what? For what? So yeah, so I said take that post down. And one of my stalkers, note the bottom right, Grok found her talking shit on other platforms, okay? So I told Grok, I said, Grok, look this bitch up, okay? Look this bitch up. Look this psycho bitch up. So she told me, try killing yourself. You see it right there? The try killing yourself? That's her, okay? Cute. So that's her. in the rainbow thing, that's her in the rainbow thing, and that's also her in the rainbow thing on Instagram. You can look up the same person, same name, Instagram. So now we're here where Sewing Dilemma has been stalking me, even I think post Sean, or pre Sean. It's strange because Grok found shit about this stupid bitch. So X threats: try killing yourself. You'll be dead at your own hand. And defamation, saying I was a known pedo in the VR chat community. Confirm her hostility towards me. There you go. And that's just on X. So I already have enough to like sue you for like fucking slander and shit right there. Not that I have money or lawyers or any of that. Let's see. She posted some VR chat ped named Spit Dragon keeps harassing people. This is on TikTok. So this bitch was talking shit on TikTok too, trying to stir up the TikTok crowd. I don't have a TikTok presence. I think it's a stupid China shit platform for weird foreigners who talk shit and get away with it because China doesn't care to stop them. So I'm just not on there. I don't message people. I don't talk to people. I don't do TikTok. It's pretty obvious when you look at my Spit Dragon TikTok that I don't do anything with TikTok. Let's see. So report him if you see him. See how she's just asking for broad reports? Spit Dragon, VR chat, harassing people. Report him if you see him. Showing that she's targeting me in VR chat. YouTube, May 11th, 2025, a community post reads, spotted Spit Dragon in VR chat again. Why hasn't he been banned yet? Indicating she's monitoring my VR chat activity. So this bitch is psychotic and she's been stalking me for 5 years then? 4, 6, somewhere in there. Patreon. I guess on Patreon, this dumb bitch has a fucking Patreon or some shit. Are you serious? I don't. Jesus. Be more of a piece of shit. She posted, I keep seeing Spit Dragon in lobbies. Ugh. Further confirming her focus on my VR chat presence. So who the fuck are you? Weird fucking person. This weird stalker person. You see this shit, guys? You see this, right? And I asked Grok, I was like, are you hallucinating? He was like, no. And here's all the posts. You can check them out. I was like, oh my god. This bitch is stalking me. This bitch is stalking me. So this bitch is stalking me. So I'll show her face. I'll talk about her and all that other shit because she's legit stalking me. She told me to kill myself. She told me to get a fucking... And this is from the Sean DeBlack community. So there you go. These posts align with the VR chat bullshit, suggesting the user, whatever the username is, likely Sewing Dilemma. Even if I got the Discord shit wrong, I don't know what Grok is saying at that point. Hiss to this dumb bitch. Smells like shit. Fucking cunt. Fucking. I hate this shit. So this Sewing Dilemma bitch, you're getting sued in the future if I ever get rich. Like I'm gonna come for you. Okay, like in a very serious way. I'm going to sue the ever-living shit out of you. You stupid Ireland bitch. Like, it's weird that it's a bunch of Euro trash. It's very strange. So, lying about me, saying I'm a ped in VR, spreading lies in VR, that's also bannable. I'm going to have to... So, I should go to VR chat also and send them this information so they try to find that name, find that person, and correlate it and ban you in the fucking game as well. I might do that later. We'll see. I don't really like to put too much effort into these things because as much as you put the negative out in the universe is as much as it kind of comes back at you. So I try to just kind of let things know that I'm aware of them and then try to move on from them. Because I wish that others try to get better and live a healthier life themselves mentally. Where they'll concern troll me and tell me to get therapy, you guys just need to back away from the situation. If you can't handle the conversation and you need to resort to this fucking ad hominem shit, maybe you need the therapy. Maybe you need to walk away from the conversation because you're too much of a fucking baby to fucking handle what you started. So, there you go. So I don't know who the fuck this person is. I don't care. This is one of my many stalkers. I have legitimate stalkers. And I guess, so this person was stalking me in VR or something and is part of the Sean community. So at what point did they interject? Or was she part of the Sean community by default? Or was she stalking me to this community and now she, as some type of editor or string puller, is pulling that behind the scenes. There's a lot of hard up fucking dudes out there. Waifu hunters. For every one pretty girl, there's like 1,000 potential fucking online fucking idiots doing criminal activity to try and see pictures of her pussy, which are AI generated most likely anyway these days. So you're fucking stupid, guys. You're desperate and stupid. Try thinking for yourself instead of thinking with your dick. So she shouldn't have backing if this is an actual she person. I don't believe this person's real. Just because of how terrible they act, I don't believe they're real. So no, I didn't send any messages to anything. I'll get on my Instagram right now. I have 2. I don't want to say their names, and I don't want to get on them. They're brand new. One doesn't even have a picture, and for me, the person who likes art and customizing everything, you'd think I'd have a picture. I don't even have a picture for that one. And the other one's Spitunia something. Spitunia Poppers. So I'm Spitunia Poppers, of course, that's one of my many names. And I'm also Morir. So it's a Warcraft names. Like, you can see them on my Warcraft list. You can Google my ass, you fucking dumb bitch. So I'm easy to stalk. These anonymity motherfuckers from Dublin and shit are not easy to fucking to find, like, and to deal with. I can't. It's third world shit. So I don't really have defenses for this. So at a point, I just gotta move along. Instead of trying to kill myself, I won't be doing that, you stupid bitch. Thank you for another 10 years of life. I'll be here specifically because of trash like you. You keep me waking up in the morning. Okay? You keep me going, honey. Disingenuous, fucking lying pieces of shit like you, they keep me going. So, I want to say continue, but don't. Ethan says that. He says, keep it up, keep it. Don't encourage people to keep it up. You're presenting an area where somebody could argue you're asking for the harassment. I have asked several times that you stop, and you've continued. And not only did you double down when I asked you to stop kindly on your mom's Instagram account, you went fucking nut bitch fucking psychotic on the other end. And you not only tripled down, you spent a whole day of spreading pedo rape allegations about me. So whoever the fuck you are, you'll be dealt with in time. Okay? That's a vague legal threat. You will be dealt with in time. Okay? Legality threat, legal threat. Like I'll come for you with some kind of lawyer if I ever get money. I promise. I promise you. You'll be another one of my come-ups. Because why? Because I say the word Palestine every once in a while. Because I say the word Israel every once in a while. Because I say Ethan. Because I say Jew. Very rarely, actually, I say any of these words. But they think that's all I talk about. So here they are, fucking railing against the wall like a bunch of fucking psycho, fucking pig shit, personal identity politics, fucking, I just can't. So this bitch is comfortable with giving me death threats on behalf of Sean DeBlack's community. There you go. So just to draw that line. So Sean wants to call me scary. Meanwhile, he has fucking weird anonymity motherfuckers from third world shitholes potentially giving me death threats who might have like infinite camps of fucking waifu hunters behind her demonic fucking power. Look up that name. Look up Dill Emma. Look up D1L Emma. Look up DILLEMMA. Her thing is dilemma. She thinks she's sewing dilemma. That's her thing. She thinks it's a thing. So, you think it's a thing all over the internet, you dumb cunt. So, as much as I have branded me, she's branded her. And sewing dilemma sends death threats to me, to others, likely, you know. That's it. Join the male loneliness epidemic. I'm pretty sure this bitch also told me that shit. I have the messages on old. We're not here for any of that. So this is her remaking a new name after her old one was banned because of death threats, and basically sending me death threats again because she says here that she was suspended for 2 months because you told me to buy a rope. Your account is clapped forever. It wasn't delayed. This is a different name. Because you told me to kill myself many times, not just 2 months because you told me to buy a rope. I literally have what you said. You said try killing yourself. You also said a couple other. So you're already lying, and on top of that, you just sent another death threat. You're telling me right here to go buy a rope and kill myself. You're telling me, again, a new different death threat that you hadn't sent before that's unique to just this little comment right here. We are basically inadvertently telling me to kill myself yet again. So I reported that one for another death threat. And I made sure to report another message of yours and tell them that you are the same person that I've already reported, and you're sending me death threats and stirring shit about me on the internet. So good for you, bitch. Cool. So I just wanted to cover that real quick, and I think with all that out of the way, I'm going to take a tiny little break here and a couple things out of the way, and I'll be right back and we can continue the actual show. So this was the Sean DeBlack good morning moment. So give me like 2 to 5 minutes. I just got to crack open a little thing and feed the cats and make sure everything's good in the hallway here. So just 2 seconds, and we'll give you a new cut, a new song off of my album that I haven't put out yet, and it'll probably replay 2 or 3 times. I'll try to be quick. Painter's Shoes is amazing. I fucking love this song. It gets in my head. In my zit-filled head. That's the first mention. Woo! Can we get it up to 10 again? I don't know. Here you go. BRB.
Ashes in the flood.
Ashes in the flood, my friend. Yes, I will certainly get her ass. I'm gonna get her ass good. Welcome to the show, folks. That's great. We're here. We made it. Look at that. Oh, it's beautiful. Man, Lightwave Guru, you make some of the most beautiful fucking 3D scenes I have ever fucking seen. This shit is obscene. What the fuck are we seeing? That's fucking crazy. Look at that shit. That's amazing. Dude. The water's a bit strong on the track there. I thought we'd have a music thing. Look at that. I don't know which one you're looking at, but look at that thing. Look at it. Okay.
I lost my armor.
I lost my presence.
What the fuck?
I lost my height.
His neck is on a fucking...
I lost my size.
Okay.
I lost my fear factor.
Remember who you
Nah. Great. Remember who you are, okay, folks? Great. That's today's show. We're fine. We're just fine. Bitch, I am fucking locked down. Say about locked in. You guys are all locked in and shit. I learned about locking in when I was playing Wild Arms back in 1998 or some shit. Go fuck off. Lock the fuck down, cunt. I've been here. I'm here. I'm locked down. I don't get out. This is my life. This is my internet. Okay? I'm locked the fuck down. I'm in the basement. I'm at the lower ranks of the internet where you guys are like fresh fucking upstairs dumbasses. You fear the shit down below in the deep basement, the sub-basement that no one knows. I live in that shit. You are nothing compared. To think that your Euro trash fucking highfalutin fucktard fucking dismissive style of argument is any level of impactful, smart, PhD sounding. You sound like an arrogant fucktard. You sound like an arrogant, egotistical fucktard who hasn't moved on from being a 17-year-old edgelord who learned mommy's first big words that she used on you to tell you to shut the fuck up without saying shut the fuck up because her fucking therapist said it's bad to tell her child to shut the fuck up. And that's what you need to fucking hear. Because you gotta push mommy's buttons, tells you, shut the fuck up! Because you actually need to be struck. You need to be struck violently. And yet here we are, a whole society full of motherfuckers who need to be struck violently as children. Struck violently until they learned how to not be spoiled pieces of shit. Like I was by my black stepdad, who hit me with a fucking belt. Okay? Why? Because that's how his parents raised him in Mississippi in the South. You raise a motherfucker with a belt when they want to clean their fucking room. You take off your belt and you fold it over and then you whack a motherfucker with it because they won't clean their room. I got that treatment. Did any of you? Oh, no? Oh, okay, good for you. So why am I fucked up? Several reasons. Why am I going to fuck you up? Several reasons. These days, when I look back on those beatings and say, thank God I got that shit, because I know I'm fucking real, and I know those motherfuckers out there ain't felt the belt yet. And when that fucking dumb pig from PA says Ethan deserves the rod, it's dumb, spoiled cuntmongers like him that are the counter to their own statements. That's how you say that. Smart boy style. That's how you do that, Mike from PA. That's how you do that. You take their thing and you counter it with such a nuanced fucking countered statement that they can't tell if it was a counter or not. That's real shit. I'm a counter troll. You're nothing. The pre-thought. I ramble, I rant. It seems like it comes off the top of my head. It doesn't. There's split decisions being made about which topics to bring up and which not to, and which to let myself further elaborate on in a danceable manner, or not. I do mouth salad garbage trash, but I also do honesty. And that's part of the appeal. And when people see a wave of fake bullshit with nothing behind it, they will appreciate the genuine. And that's what we'll experience in the new AI era. And I will be a hearkening to everything that was created just before the era of AI. And I'll use it, but only in very analog ways. And that's how we're doing things. I'm going to act like a fucking millennial, where I use things as tools for information, where we use the internet as a way to make communication, okay? We are going to win this fight. We are the next era politicians, the Aristotles of today. Okay, keep that in mind. Okay, remember your true self. Okay, as the Dino Man taught us, as the Dinosaur Simfasa, okay, told us to believe in ourselves this morning. So we're gonna do that. So good morning. And we're going to crack in today's topics. It's a lot of the same shit we've been dealing with. I got a little bit more flavor added, though. I apologize for the dick teasing. Let's chug some coffee. Let's hit this and cough. And let's get to a fucking a spot that feels good. I want to say well off because I want to rhyme. But let's get to a good spot, okay? Let's go. Here's a little anime cut of some shit from the 90s, bro. Beautiful imagery. The more we stray from true art, the more people will seek true art. Oh, we're Tiger today. We didn't even know the cup pulled Tiger today. We are Tiger today. I'm feeling it, okay? The cup pulled Tiger. This even has Mononoke? I'm jilted, dude. Yes. Dude up, dude up. That's a spit wash. That's my move. That's my smoking move. It's called a spit wash. You have to have seasoned lungs to even be able to do this, especially with how fucking harsh this shit can be. You go, it's my spit wash, okay? You're getting a spit wash. You're getting spit washed. It's like a car wash, but different. It's like spit. Because you need to keep wet when you're dry, okay? So puff up. Don't choke. You'll choke yourself to death. At the spit wash. Whoa, 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 whoa. Getting fucked up at the spit wash, bro. Yeah. At the spit wash. Ooh. Ooh, yeah. Nice and warm. I'm feeling it. A little smoking, a little coughing, a little drinking, a little stanking, a little bit of dracking. You know what I mean? Hey, girl.
Why'd you flinch?
Why'd you flinch?
He hits you.
He hits you, doesn't he?
I'll teach him a lesson.
I'll teach him a lesson. Hey, buddy.
You should never
hit a girl.
Especially one as hot as her.
One as hot as her.
You'll burn for this.
You'll burn for this. Dude, I'm gonna get struck for Metallica, aren't I? I don't care, I don't care. That's fucking great, dude.
Girl, these dragon claws can keep you safe on the
battlefield. And satisfied in the bedroom. Gross.
Dragon is waiting for you.
Wow. I appreciate this. This was amazing. We're just gonna retweet. We're gonna Dragon appreciates you.
Doesn't he?
Great. So Dragon appreciates you guys, okay? Dragon is waiting for you, okay? We
Dragon
love
is
you.
waiting for you.
Yes, Dragon is waiting for you, okay? That's his flames, just like throat sounds. Sean DeBlack, this is a form, this is an example of actual racism. He doesn't know what actual racism is. So, I was showing him forms of actual racism. This made me laugh so fucking hard, it's not appropriate to say that it made me laugh so fucking hard. Like, this really, I was like, it was like 1 a.m., I was scrolling through my shorts and shit, and no. This hit me real good. Dude. And I was ashamed of myself. Quite frankly, folks, I was ashamed of myself. Man. I grew up watching comedy, okay, guys? Black comedy, white comedy, it don't matter. It's called comedy, okay? If you can't laugh, what the fuck are you worth? If you can't see the offense and giggle at it, what is any kind of comedy to you? I think cynicism and satirical comedy, I think that shit has value to it. I think there's something to be said for that dry, arid, joking shit, you know? Like, I prefer, like, a good Frasier clever joke over, you know, a SpongeBob farting and producing bubbles, even though that's supposedly air, and that would make no sense, because then, like, what would the bubble be? Like a bubble of water? Or is it, you know, compared to the environment? So is he farting water into air, or is he farting air into water? But then, how would he fart in general? Like, where'd the air come from to begin with? Like, how does he have air in him to begin with to produce the bubble? You know, like, it just makes no sense at a point. Like, I'm overthinking it. No, I am underthinking it. Okay, I need a PhD. Can somebody from the Middle East please come in here? Because you all have PhDs. And please, in broken English, explain to me in great detail how SpongeBob can produce farts onto the ocean, and what that substance would be like compared to the ocean if the ocean was air instead of, you know, H2O. If adults made kids like Friends.
They address those things in the show, LOL.
They do address those things in the show, I've been told. Bodies make air, but he's a sponge. So it has to be, like, in him. Because, you know, once you squeeze a sponge out, it's done. That thing absorbs everything, and there's nothing left in there as far as, like, you know, water content. I guess he might, so the argument there is, well, he squeezes out a little air. No, we're assuming that he started as an all-water full being within the water environment, and then produced a fart, which would be air. And then if the water is air, what would the fart then be? That's the overall question, okay? That's the great question of life. So when I get to that computer and it's like, what is your question? I'm going to ask it that one, and it's going to take 42 years, and it's going to tell me I'm a fucking retard. it's going to develop an arm to come down and flatten me and kill me because I asked a stupid question. It's going to take the 42 years just to build an arm to murder me. No, you make a valid point, okay?
Sandy has an air dome, so
yes.
he gets air.
I like that one. I like that episode. What is that, like episode 1? I like the one episode I've seen like 5 times. But only because that's the dynamic of, like, you can never have that love. I love that kind of dramatic shit. I love it. And then, I remember a few episodes. There's also the one where Krabs' daughter needs to learn how to drive, and the camp one, you showed me the camp one, and so I got a couple of the pivotal ones down, but as far as, fuck, I'm sure, okay, someday I'm gonna have to, like, okay, if something terrible happens to me, God forbid, I'm going to have to sit in a hospital thing ever. I'll force myself to watch SpongeBob, and then I'll really want to feel like I want to kill myself. So I'll be at the lowest point in my life, and then I'll watch SpongeBob. And maybe the hatred will make me crack a smile and get out of bed and write a whole fucking YouTube series about how I want to kill SpongeBob. The determination. But at least I'll have watched it, and I'll get the references. I'm going to kill SpongeBob. Oh, he's a cartoon? Could have fooled me.
SpongeBob is very entertaining.
SpongeBob is very entertaining. I hate to admit. I don't want to watch it. I don't care. And it's memorable. So I'd only have to, like, watch each episode once. Each one is its own thing pretty well. So yeah. Like with the story cartoons, it can get kind of hard because then it's like, oh, well, that's a blended journey of those. But with each of these, like the bottleneckers and then, like, 2-part specials and shit, they're usually pretty easy to pay attention to. Especially with, like, how sitcom has definitely found, like, certain episodic formulas and shit. They have it down pretty well. But I just really fucking hate it. And then I hate all the voice acting. It's all so good. And people
Yes,
do it
correct.
all the time around me. It's just too much of a thing in my life. I hate it. Even this guy's shorts. It's like, fuck, stop talking about SpongeBob. Shit. Even this guy's shorts are reminding me. Even that color has been taken by SpongeBob. Everything's about SpongeBob these days. Anyways, if adults made friends like kids, okay? I'm watching your thing. Okay. I wouldn't mind doing this.
Hey.
Hey.
What's up? Did you see we have the same shorts on? Nice.
Is the same shorts even? Jesus.
Hey, I'm gonna go get some water for the stream, alright? Cool.
That's pretty much dudes anyway. You say, like, if dudes were kids or whatever, that's pretty much dudes. Like, we'll go up to the beach and be like, you using this bucket? Nah? You building a river, dude? Let's go. Like, I was up at, like, some lake up there, and yeah, that was the scenario. There was the beach regularly just has a bunch of buckets, and people do this shit all the time in the sand. So, fucking, yeah, it's like a normal thing. I was like, you using the bucket? And he was like, no, bro, go ahead. So, that's it.
Oh, yeah.
That's rad.
Dude. Hey, babe, can Bryson come over for a barbecue?
Oh, no.
I guess.
That's going too far now.
Buckets.
All right.
It's going too far.
That's awesome. Hey, should we get some 40s?
Oh, no. Should we get some 40s, bro? You want to go fucking double ham on her? She's into it. She's fucking... Alright, I see how the night's going, you know? She knows what's happening. I'm gonna close my X, because it provokes me, okay? It's antagonizing me even right now. Look at it. It's making me mad. So we're just gonna close it. That was good. Thank you.
So apparently McDonald's is they're getting rid of McDonald's in Chicago.
What?
Is everything sexual?
Yes, everything is sexual. There was a post on X. I'm back to that already. That was an old poster of Garfield reading a book, and there's a big like squid wrapped around him, and it says like "get entrenched in reading" or some shit like that, right? And it's like the book is like, you know, bringing him into the book. He's reading the book. He's getting involved in the story. And these days, so the meme guy posted it, and everybody in the comments was all fucking sexual. It's like, oh, Garfield tentacle porn, and it's like, fuck, man. So I wrote the thing. It said, my entire generation grew up with this. We didn't think any of this. This is the gist of it. And your generation grew up with the internet, modern day, and you're all screaming porno about Garfield and reading like 20,000 Leagues, you know? It's trying to be innocent and appeal to you to read as a kid. And you guys grow up now with your Five Nights at Freddy's brain, with your iPad fucking disease, and you fucking say pornography. Are you fucking kidding me? Is everything sexual? Yes, unfortunately. Even things that are specifically not sexual, maybe even threatening in nature, are now portrayed as sexual. So, wow. Man. It's like we're embedding fucking rape fantasy into fucking people's brains or something. Jesus Christ.
There'll be lots of McDonald's locations nearby. Check out all
McDonald's.
golden arches. But one by one, you can see most have disappeared.
The golden arches on Clark, not there.
Wow.
No more Big Macs at this loop location either. More
There you
McDonald's
go.
gone.
No
Within
more.
a 10-minute walk of each other.
What
is going on?
I think that would be a question
Why
for
would this happen?
McDonald's.
Oh, we asked them, but got an appreciate you reaching out reply.
Seems like
Because they don't want to say the reason why they're leaving.
Uh-huh.
The reason why you're leaving is you don't want to have a vendor in a PvP zone.
That's very funny to put it that way, but you're right. And certain areas are more PvP than others. You are flagged green when you walk into certain areas. You hear that sound, and then it's like, battle on. Is that the old one? I think the old cat is doing things over here. Oh, she's messing with my lighting again. If the beam from heaven or whatever, or from the ground up, I've never investigated the beam back there. But if the man with the beam or the man with the beam starts beaming again, it's because of this goddamn cat over here, okay? It's fine, though. Anyway.
That's the reason why. It's so obvious.
A lot of people don't want to talk about what's really going on here. But before we get to the real truth of why these places might be shutting down, have you ever been to an inner city McDonald's that made you feel safe and secure?
Interestingly, McDonald's.
I've never been to a McDonald's that's never not made me feel. I've never seen McDonald's as a place to fear anything. It's always been an okay place. It's not a safe space, but it's not like a war zone. And I'm in a arguably big city right there in the Midwest, right next to Chicago. We have arguably a lot of Chicagoans over the last 20 years who have come up here, and they don't act like that up here. So it must be some type of other issue. It's not just specifically, is what I'm saying, like a black people or a Chicagoans plus McDonald's. There's just a certain element of PvP-ness to it. So, I mean, what he's saying is correct, and to not put it in other ways, yeah, he's right. And it's so, we want to allude to the black and black on black crime type of shit, but it's more like the fuck these types of companies mentality in certain areas, and people will treat them like shit because they think that they can get away with a certain level of treating these companies like shit because of their corporate giant type status. So, there's a you owe me type of mentality with a lot of companies out there that maybe certain pockets of people are more likely to feel compared to other pockets of people. And I would say it's more, poor people than, skin tone. But again, I was raised in poverty, so I've seen mutual white poverty. I've seen not like white trailer parks, like white city folk who still do the same, like, no, you didn't put enough fucking onions on. Give me another one. I want another bird. No, you didn't put enough onions on. I asked for extra onions. Yes, I did. No, sir, it doesn't say it on the meal ticket at all. You did not order onions with this at all. Sir, we have a recording of the goddamn conversation. You didn't say onions at all. And he's like, no, man, I said extra onions. Extra fucking. And it's a white guy doing it, okay? And this is where that shit comes from, is more the entitled poverty angle more than the skin color type of shit. So I don't really like to walk over these ones because, like, at the same time, I have certain black community minded people, which in my opinion they're whiter than I the fuck am, are chastising me for being racist. So I shouldn't speak about these issues at all or try to provide areas of truth to the actual skew on black statistics and how they're fucked in America overall. Because I agree with you that the statistics are fucked. And Karens, and that's the thing, white Karens. So you guys also acknowledge, I was thinking about that the other day, the crowds of people who got rich off of exposing white Karens and what they're now putting their interests and money into as those expose channels or because the guy who Blueberry Karen, the bitches who fucking recorded Blueberry Karen got like 3.5 fucking million views. They made a couple thousand. What did that go towards? Think about that shit. So when you expose these the beer Karen, she's great. She's like, I need my beer. I need my Miller Lite or some shit. I need my Bud Light. That's what it was. Fucking insane, these Karens. I want a mask. Fuck that shit. Really good. So who got rich on the other end of that? And what are their interests in exposing whiteys as negatives or whatever the case may be behind those entities? So, at what point is there just a level of shame that needs to be applied to society once more? People need to shame each other. We had this conversation the other day. There does need to be shame and guilt for doing your shameful things. There needs to be guilt also behind that feels. You need to feel for your actions, for what your impact is in this fucking world. And a lot of people don't, or don't give a fuck, or have this like entitlement on the other end of it. Keep calling me a colonizer. I know what the fuck you are. Keep
an embarrassment.
Labeling me as a Zionist simply because I'm not agreeing with your Palestine. So I got that the other day from a Eurotrash white man from Norwegia. Are you kidding me? A Norwegian told me that I was a fucking, oh my god, Please shut the fuck up. Also, same bloodline, you dumb fool. I'm like 1/3 of whatever the fuck you are, Norwegian fuck. So anyways, embarrassment indeed. We're all jokes, and we're all arguing with each other for the sake of the rich man. So, you know, with that poor boy mentality, see how that shit came out? I'm even in defense of good. Leave the fucking area. 1, they don't fucking want you there. 2, they don't fucking deserve you there then. That's it. So they'll create their own food banks in a weird, different way. You know what I mean? So there's food desert or whatever the fuck. They're making their own food desert in mid-city because they can't fucking stop having this entitled shit. They need that shame. They need that blah. They need that guilt behind that. Like, that's your own people working the desks behind that. It's not the company. And the company takes damages. Humanity takes damages. That's the problem. All of us do. This is capitalism, you fucking idiots, you fucking retards. So when you do this shit, when you steal, when you you fuck us all. When you're not contributing to society, says me, sorry right now to you, but when you're not contributing to society, you're not a good person for that environment in that appropriate way. I try to do my best by minimizing my leech impact, let's say. Don't get into it. Whereas others will extend that and beg and steal and want and take more and more, and you'll see family members cut them off. They borrow from people. They fucking fuck over companies. They all this shit. So there's a certain level of, again, entitlement and shame needs to happen and guilt needs to be felt, where these people shouldn't be acting like that, and if they do, they should feel a certain way about it and then repay or try to be better the next time or stop others from doing the same things, etc. Like, we're supposed to be America. We're supposed to be like a communally, like, civil, unified fucking existence here. And when we're just fucking PvPing at McDonald's, I don't think that's really fucking the heart of any of it. So if they can't have nice things, that's it. So I didn't know what the rest of this fucking... I don't feel that I need to watch this guy for 33 minutes, and you say, and there you got it at the end of the video. Like, I don't know if this is necessary for me.
Donald?
Usually, like, so this is what I said before, like, for us, it is Whataburger. And, like, this is, like, I took this girl was from, Canada, and she grew up in China. And...
Red flag and red flag.
And I took her to Whataburger, and she wouldn't even sit inside of the lobby.
Black flag. And we are done communicating. Have a good one.
She was standing outside while I ate my food because she was afraid of the potential PvP situations that could occur inside of the lobby from the various NPCs that were there.
Let's be done.
Global headquarters
Be done.
is only about a mile.
Yeah,
from the
bro,
loop.
she was not ready for that.
What abhorrent, trashy fucking racism from a different type of bitch. Whether it's towards the white folk she thinks might fucking act out in Texas, or the black folk that might act out. Clench your pearls. Clench your pearls. So, as America, we're used to the clench your pearls shit. We know that guilt. We know that fucking embarrassment. So we don't clench our pearls around black people. We just, you know, treat them like normal humans and respect them at a mutual level. Like, normally, in my city at least, I don't know how other areas act, to be fair. I'm sorry. I'm speaking on a very wide understanding level, and a lot of the country isn't wide or understanding with their racisms. So I apologize for being less racist than you are. Not you or you or you, but them who are listening, who don't actually watch me. Because I make sure that they don't fucking watch me by saying shit like that. So I don't fucking give a shit about others' race opinions when they can't fucking concentrate on the topic at hand. You know, that it doesn't matter. Skin don't matter. So
hightailing it from their hometown. Again,
that's it.
No explanation.
It does, but it doesn't.
Yeah, they don't want to
say.
say.
Source told us crime and tensions with the unhoused were a factor for at least one of the closures.
Of the unhoused? You mean homeless people?
And there's that too. The term, like, I've seen the white fucking poverty end of shit as well. Thank you, Aswan.
Jesus Christ, bro.
Not to say that. See, I immediately go to homeless equals white. See that? Maybe that's just me. Maybe that's just my, you know, I'm from the Midwest, dude. We have white people up here. Do you guys have white people and black people in your cities? Or do you purposefully segregate yourselves from the cities to let the black people have their own place where they can act like animals or whatever the fuck you think they act like? Like, what is your mental hang up in these? I think that's more correct, actually. So, it's weird. So when you see California, when you see like Minneapolis, when you see Chicago, when you see white people standing next to black people, does it offend something deep within you? Does it make you upset that America is multicultural? Like, I don't get that. This is where I'm like default kind of left of center, because the people who are default kind of right of center don't seem to understand that notion as much. And it's like, you know, they think like there's value in keeping races separate, etc. I try to dissolve that because I'm trying to be progressive in thought. This is where I'm default blue. So I understand nature and I understand race and all this other shit, but at some point we will be that blended 5 skins into one crema coffee colored fucking blend that South Park, you know, fucking talks about, and all that other shit. We will eventually just be a blend. So to further want to separate and keep races as a separate, it's like the last dying becks of like supposed culture of your people. Shut the fuck up. We will probably get sucked into the grand black hole before we even see the gray people, you know, before we even become gray people who can barely move from our chairs. We'll probably die from other cataclysmic fucking events. Some great fucking comet called Mucka Mucka is gonna come by, and fucking some goddamn Hawaii fucking observatory. Fucking, why did we build a fucking observatory in Hawaii? Because now they get to name everything. And now everything that goes by has the name Cucamonga Fohopoho. And I'm like, what the fuck? Can I just fucking, it's Halley's Comet. You know, can we get a normal named thing? Ohomahu Mahu Amaha is going by again. Oh shit. Did we build a fucking spaceship? No, it's a once in a lifetime thing that happened twice. How does this object move? Is it alien? Is it alien? Ohomahu. If it lands here, will it become Pokemon? Can I catch it?
Oh, like, these euphemisms
are
driving me crazy.
Thank you, dude. That's what I do. That's what I do, bro. So I'm already out of here. I'm glad, and there's shootings, and there's controversies. She sees. There's black people talking about the problem, and oh geez, that's where I'm like, they kind of do admit that they have
this problem,
these PvP problems at a point, and you have to say like, so why is that then, outside of the poverty of the area? Why is the area so prone to outbursts? So is it the colors on the building? Are all the buildings red and people are just enraged 24/7? Is there literally zero cop presence? Are all the cops having sex with hookers actively on the streets in front of your children as you walk down? I'm like, what's wrong with Chicago? Is it what makes it the PvP? If it's not skin color, okay? If it's not skin color, then what makes it a PvP zone? I'm not going to watch this whole thing because it's going to be a lot of he said, she said, this stat, those stats, and I'm not allowed to talk about black people statistics because I'm white. And even if I do, 1, you don't care about it, and 2, you're going to specifically hate me for even talking about any race topics. Even if it's talking about white race problems, you'll hate me. You'll hate me, you'll hate me. If I talk about trans problems, you'll hate me. If I talk about gay problems, you'll hate me. If I talk about straight problems, you'll hate me. If I say cis-het, I have 2 new people who unsubscribed just because I said cis-het. One of the most disgusting fucking cis-het. Like, gross. Now, because of what I just said, I gained them back. See that? But now I lost another 2 because they're mad that I wasn't, pro-trans in their opinion anymore because I was jokingly talking about cis-het as a term. Jesus fucking, I don't care about what your stupid fucking opinions are anymore. It's about mine, me, my opinion. And that's where we're at. So I love Whataburger too. And, man meat, choke me please. Can I black out? Can I wake up to a new place where people give a fuck about each other, and we could just get back to having fun, doing drugs, having sex, just get back to like the 90s, guys. Let's get back to the 90s, guys. If I could just go back, I used to throw a football so good. I could throw a football like 80 yards. Was it 80, 120? I could throw a football so good back then. And I could charge the line. I don't know sports. I could line charge, I could be a line charger, and I could throw balls. And I was so good at the sports. Yeah. Back in the 90s. It's good times. Me and Janie Cooper used to hang out on the fucking old cement bypass. Yeah, we'd watch the Studebakers. Studebakers. Yeah, they still had those back then. Yeah, they still had 40s cars everywhere. It's like fucking... You ever watch Back to the Future, kiddo? Fuck, I'm done. What is this?
Thank you for staying with us on this Tuesday.
Oh, day 12.
And I'm Barry
Search
Davis
for dead bodies.
Now we're in day 12 of the search
Great,
and recovery
wow.
effort in the Kerr County flooding area. Department of Emergency Management.
131 confirmed dead people from flooding. We're doing the flood portion real quick. So this is about flooding, folks. Get prepared. So we're actually flooding in like 4 different fucking areas, and it's like all over the US, and we're barely covering it in that way. We're mostly only just talking about this Texas one, but New York also fucking flooded like last night in the subways and shit. We'll be looking at that too. 131 confirmed dead. Not New York here. 97 still missed. That's... Might as well take those and go... And maybe take away like 3 and put those right here. There you go. 21 counties included in disaster declaration. 25 states assisting in rescue and recovery. I mean, they got their own problems. I'm telling you. Like, everywhere is fucking melting.
And
I'm melting!
May take some time.
May take some time. So... We watched Trump melt the FAA, melt all the safeguards for all this world disaster shit, take away all the funding from all these companies, and then bang, flood season hits. Bang, no warning. Bang, no fucking money for warning systems. Bang, no fucking attention to the fucking problem. Bang, he makes no statement about it. Bang, it's flooding everywhere. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. There's no bipartisan issue that brings anybody together on the Trump shit. Nobody can seem to agree. But then we talk about Epstein, and everybody seems to agree. And they're all calling for some kind of action. Now, the problem is, if you actually called for action, when Trump was like, I don't know, a New York declared rapist or any of these other events, maybe these things wouldn't be happening in this way. Oh... I'm the guy who voted for this shit. So eventually, over these 4 years, this is only 7 months in or some shit, folks. So when your guy is determined to be a fucking pedophile who fucked like 90 children with Jeffrey Epstein and specifically like double dutched a fucking 14-year-old while they danced in her blood, when that story comes out, will I be right yet? Will you be wrong yet? Or will you still have loyalty towards this man? That's a good question. This man who killed us during COVID, nobody gave a fuck. He just let it happen. Yeah, I know, my vile language, that's what gets me banned. Let's be clear. This gets me banned. These get me banned. And it's not because I'm saying, I'm going to rape children. It's because I'm saying psychotic shit like, Your demonic religion wants to murder every gay people on the planet. Your specific demonic Islamic religion wants to murder all the trans and all the gay people. It's Sharia law, which 60% of fucking people who practice Islam specifically believe that branch of fucking, they want to fuck, murder, rape, kill all of your children, all of your gay people, all the fucking trans, every fucking white person, all of Western civilization. Anyone who ever says, Frida, they're gonna go, pow, with the fucking AK. That's what gets me fucking banned. This. Not stupid fucking shits on the goddamn internet. My penis. You fucking kidding me? Again, I have rape porn. Somebody has, not rape porn, revenge porn of me up on the internet. It could be this Dublin bitch, for all I fucking know. For all I know, it's this Dublin bitch who's trying to call me a fucking pedo and trying to tell people to look at me at certain other places off of X, off of YouTube, off of this, off of that, and try to say that I do all these activities. You guys can see me daily. I'm here and then games, here and then games. I don't do shit else. And then I go to sleep because I have AS. I can't really stay up. It like physically kills me. I'll get an event. My eye will pop out of my head. I'll go blind if I stay up too long. I'm paranoid about it. I have special eye drops and all this shit. I've literally shown my health shit on X, my old X, and I have a video up that's 30 minutes on my YouTube of me scrolling my old X. You can look at my medical records. You can look at my clean Minnesota fucking criminal history. None. I've never lived anywhere else. I'm a fucking loser. I don't live a life. I'm a clean fucking individual. I have a good life. People use my piss when they need to pass a drug test, okay? You know what I mean? No. Okay, I don't have clean piss, dude. I smoke pot all the time. But you know what I mean, though. So, I'm a good boy. And the people that are attacking me are using criminal activity to do so. They're giving me death threats. These are bad people, bad boys. And they're spreading vile fucking rumors, etc. So, those are the people on the other side of this. Okay, regardless of the Trump or the this or that and what we're supporting and all the other. That's what's at the core of the argument here. Okay, for me at least. So I'll be right one of these days. I don't know when that is though. Yes, I'm a little crazy. It's fine. I'm tigering today. Okay, I'm tigering. So y'all can die from your river shit, and I'll just sit here and say I've been telling you all this shit's gonna happen. From all of your neglect of the tech industry or handling TOS for companies appropriately or any of this other shit, it's all come to this point where you let the bad guy get in and he cut even more, and now there's no safeguards for your lives. So first it was your internet, it was your rights online, it was your rights in real time, it was all the law shit, and now you're dying, and it's COVID number 2, but instead it's a bunch of floods. It's just nature now. It's something we knew was coming, we have a season for it, all that shit. Just this time we didn't have no safeguards. We had 0 sandbags, we had 0 warnings. And how many people are going to die from this one? And how many people will say that it was Trump's fault? And how many people will deny that it was Trump's fault? But, you know, fucking kids. At least we can come together and hate him on fucking kids. So when that comes out, and he's been double dutching the whole time, then will you fucking admit that he's also a murderer? That he's also a fucking may have handled COVID poorly? That pretty much the election fraud or whatever is it's all fake. It's all fake. Every election fraud on our end is fake. It's fake on his end. There's no election fraud ever happened. We were dumb enough to get conned to vote for him at like an 84th percentile. We were stupid, and now we're paying for our stupidity. That's it. We're stupid on the internet. We're stupid in law, and now we're stupid, and we're losing our lives. And that's how the mafia and shit. That's how That's how these rich people fucking murder us. This is where we feel entitled. They're killing us. Yeah, well, you're making the stupid decisions that are allowing them to do so. So congratulations, you're your own worst enemy. Not me. I'm a tiger today. Okay? I'm not a leopard. You are a leopard every day. You are eating your own face, not me. Both parties are fucked and dead. Congratulations. Don't let Elon be right, because then America's fucked and dead. And that'll be the 4th step. 1, 2, 3, 4, goodbye. America no more. Are we going to make it to 250 years? Are we going to make it? Hello? We're 249 right now. Our country is 249 years old. 1 more year. Are we going to make it? Can we make it through Trump? Again? You know we kicked him out first time, right? Legit. We kicked him out. Like, that happened by the people's decree. Like, all these things happened because the people wanted it to happen. That's what I'm saying. Like, all voting was legit. All these things happened. Somehow, we had forgotten his first term. And somehow, we acted like it was all a fucking lie, that any sides were against this fucking evil person. Somehow, we all pretended like it never happened. And now Epstein's going to bring us together during his 2nd term. Oh, woohoo. Wow, what fucking too little too late. Jesus fucking Christ, people. How many times can he say grab him by the pussy, or I like to look at fucking young women with Epstein while I go back to his private island on his Lolita Express and
Clearly
kids.
We need a Redditor president.
It's something. We need a American psychotic fucking real motherfucker from X-Gen or Millennial era. They don't let us in politics. There's less X-Gens and Millennials in seats. It's boomers, and for some reason, those cunts below me, fucking Y-Gens and X-Gens and Z-Gens and shit are taking over. It's weird. They won't let millennials, specifically in spots of Senate, Congress, etc. They won't let us in spots of power. We're fucking crazy. The 1984 babies are fucking psychotic. And we are Big Brother. And we are destined to take this over. We're the next biggest boomer step. And we were raised by the boomers' rationality. And we will be that next step for America where we clear out all of the previous boomers' shit and replace it with our own boomer shit. Millennials are fucking crazy. And we've been on the history of the internet since blank. All of us have this long, detailed, harassing past. Isn't that right? Randy Lee Harper, who's put several hits out on many men out there. But you know, they're men and they have penises, so who cares, right? Because you're a weird Gamergate lesbian bitch. So, ooh, okay. So anyways, death threats throughout history. So that's what millennials do. Is a bunch of immature death threat, blah, blah, blah garbage. But we also get the internet. We get where we can get away with shit. We get where companies let people get away with shit. We test their limits, and we know what's happening in our world. We're very aware of things. They don't want us to serve because of that. And we'll call out others. And Marjorie Taylor Greene, you're a lying, stupid, psychotic bitch. There's no Jewish space lasers. Those are fucking Saudi Arabian space lasers. You are a stupid bitch. You have no idea what you're talking about. Those are Saudi space lasers, okay? Whatever this is, those are Muhammad's space lasers, okay? They're just telling you it's the Jew ones because the Jew ones are our buddies. And the outside forces are trying to take apart America and its allied structures, and it's attacking its buddies. It's attacking Western civilization, the outside forces. So I'm crazy, but at a point it makes sense. It's in line, and it's right there, and you can see it, smell it, etc. And if I was more educated or knew more about certain things and had that ambition to make moves, I'd do so. That's where I said the other day I like Trump's presidency because he has the ambition to make moves and do shit. I gotta let the cat out. So that's where they fear. There you go. Grumble, grumble. That's where they fear us getting in. We're psychotic. We ramble too much. I'd be able to filibuster that shit so much. I'd just piss down my leg. I don't give a fuck, dude. Yeah, they're fucked. I'd rant for like fucking 3 days, dude. Actually, I'll pass out. I'll pass out. I physically pass out because of my ass shit. So anyways, no, I won't. It's all empty threats. Fuck. So this is New York. This is not an empty threat. We're dying. So there you go. Wow. Maybe we should leave. Hey, you're already in the train. So, looks like you're just gonna die in there. And if you guys try to do anything, you're just gonna get electrocuted and die. That's the last place you want to be in a flood. It's underground. That's where the water will go. How scary. Imagine paying excessive prices for everything in your day-to-day life to live on top of each other and then to have to deal with this. How come they would be so calm? I will be freaked. This is the thing. Imagine cities. Ooh, cities scare me. Ooh! Ooh, cities scare me. Ooh, cities. Ooh, scary. Ooh, re. Jesus. This is fucking crazy, though. Much better video. Yes. Dude. That's crazy. Cheers. Cheers. Get some floods in your body. Oh, he says, oh. It's amazing. I'm gonna bada back. That's crazy. It's fucking crazy. So that's New York. Anyway. There you go. So that's New York. That's Texas. That's also, what was it, New Mexico the other day. And then there's also, isn't there some like Florida flooding or some shit? There's something down there that's happening. No, not flooding. Something's wrong. Something's got to be wrong with Florida lately. I'm more than sure. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's promising weapons to Ukraine. Yeah.
As Russian attacks on Ukraine have only
yes, Queen. Putin is totally a problem lately, Queen.
Time for a swim.
Hit it. Fucking swoosh. Do you backstroke? Do you float? Do you sometimes just float? You float. Are you chubby? Because then you can float really good. You got all that whale porpoise hork. You got that porpoise hork that'll make you fucking float real good. Breast stroking, right? Or doggy paddle. Doggy paddle. Let's see. Do I know any more? Breast stroking. Breast. Yes. Oh, I'm swimming.
With Russian
great. Enjoy that. It's a great workout. Fucking some of the best forms of exercise and all that other shit. Great.
President Trump announcing plans to rearm Ukraine with billions of dollars worth
there you go. Billions. They said it wrong. Billions. Patriots? Oh yeah. Done. Patriots are fucking brutal, so.
The president also setting a 50-day deadline for Russia to agree to a ceasefire or face steep sanctions on trading partners who buy Russian oil and other exports in a move designed to isolate and
I almost have to piss here.
We're going to be doing secondary tariffs if we don't have it due in 50 days. It's very simple.
Tariffs is empty threats from this guy. So he's threatening Russia with empty tariffs. This is a sidestep to distract us from, but also to help out with. So, with the Epstein shit rising up and the denial of, the Ruski attacks stepped up, but Trump's willingness to attack Ruski also stepped up. By using our allies. This is what I was saying about our allies. We need allies because we need to do actions through them. Trump is taking advantage of that way too much within his first couple months. But on top of that, also, that it's been arguably a good thing. So we think about, like, the P-tape. Because supposedly Putin has copies of the Epstein tapes or something. Like, that's what we've all thought for a long time. Or he has got some kind of blackmail on you. Some kind of compromat, right? He's got compromat on you. We have another video upcoming that says that this action could have been stopped by Melania. I'm not even kidding. Where is it? Yeah, here you go. This is the one. Did Melania influence Trump's decision because President hints First Lady didn't trust Putin? So was she an influence on it, and in what way? I thought she was going to be like a sympathetic thing because that's like her homeland. But a lot of people from Ruski don't necessarily really like Putin either, and they've been waiting for a different leader as well. You know, Mother Russia. We love the Russian people. It's just the guy who leads them is a little tilted. You know, he's got something to prove. You know, we can only do so much as the people to show that we are okay with America and vice versa. You know. Anyway, bad accent aside.
I speak to him a lot about getting this thing done. And I always hang up and say, well, that was a nice phone call. And then missiles are launched into Kiev or some other city. And I said, it's strange. And after...
Okay. Let me comprehend this. Okay, so we bark. It's called barking. So we bark for attention. And then what? That's a risky move. I kind of did that with a combo of yesterday's and then today's, but so I was waiting to see if Ethan brought me up on yesterday's episode, and that would have been a great time to have maybe screen grabbed it and said, like, on side note on Insta or something, been like, hey, like, blah blah blah, this is me, because it's good to have that refutement, but to put it out through a super, I don't know if that's really the... It seems like it's post-covering, it's pre-covering something. And at this point, I mean, my shit's about to run out, but if we see commercials. So, I don't know. Maybe. I mean, it's not that, like, pricey to do or whatever, but it wouldn't be a terrible step. But only if the moment's brought up again, or if we're down a hole of. Because I think that specific moment would have passed, and maybe it would have been relevant to bring up maybe yesterday or something. I don't know how you feel about that statement out of me, though. Because it's not a bad idea, you know? But I'd like it to be, like, more hot and in the moment. I'm also a little crazy. But I went back over my things I said, and I didn't say anything that was too steeped or pushy or anything. I told him it a couple times, like, sorry there was no knives around. Because I was jokingly saying that since we're not having this conversation in public, or in private, in person, there's the right P word, pedo, fucking, because we're not having the right conversation in public, he can't stab me. So I was making a joke about Carmelo Anthony, and sorry that he can't just stab me to keep me quiet. You know, because he's the scary one. So yeah, I made a couple little references about, like, sorry there's no knives around. Sorry we're online, so you can't really, like, use a knife to silence me. I was very specific in how I said that and used it. But, yeah, very, very funny, this guy. So, I don't know if I'm supportable at a point, is the other end of this. Not that people are going to hate me, just that I don't know if I'm supportable, you know. But I'm my own entity. I wish to make edgy jokes.
11.
Ethan makes his own edgy jokes, so... Poya! We'll see if it happens, okay? Okay? What will it be? Oh, it'll just be more reverberance, my friends. So, text POTUS to 45470 for updates from Trump and the White House. Okay, buddies? Great.
After that happens, he's I don't want to say he's an assassin, but he's a tough guy. It's been proven.
He's basically a fucking murderer. You'll find dead bodies outside the Kremlin gates every once in a while, you know? It's cool. We all know it happens.
Over the years, he's fooled a lot of people. He fooled Bush. He fooled a lot of people. He fooled Clinton, Bush, Obama, Biden. He didn't fool me. But
Obama. I'm gonna shower and get ready for work.
Okay, all these people doing all their water stuff. At some point I gotta piss, but yes. Water stuff. I mean, you got swimming, you got showering, you got me fucking constantly drinking and squirting. I mean, we are some fucking aqueous motherfuckers, aren't we? Damned humans, you know?
At a certain point, you know, ultimately talk doesn't talk. It's got to be action. It's got to be
talk doesn't talk,
and I hope he does.
Walk's gotta walk.
It's potentially such a great country to be wasting so many people on this and the money, and look at what's happened to his economy.
Right, and there's a lot of people of actual like Russia that don't agree with how he's just been frivoling everything away for like years and years and years and years. Like they're tired of it. So I understand this perception as well.
Look at what's happened. So
and we're still in 50 days.
Yeah,
economy will be hit very hard.
I mean, look. I hope he's going to do it. He knows the deal. He knows what a fair deal is. If there is such a thing as a fair deal, there's no winners here. This is a loser. This is a loser. And I dealt with him from the beginning. It wouldn't have happened, but I will say Ukraine was the apple of his eye. We talk about it. It was the apple of his eye, but it wasn't going to happen. And he understood that. It wasn't going to happen. And then I noticed, after I was out, I noticed soldiers forming at the border.
Yeah.
And then I heard horrible, stupid things being said from the other side. And I said, they're really handling it very, very wrong. It's a shame.
What? Didn't the fucking... I'm pretty sure we, like, heavily supported the fucking... What are you talking about? During Biden's term, how pro-Ukraine were we as the USA? Like, are you kidding me, dude? We were strongly fucking pro-Ukraine. What? They had, like, infinite fucking packages, 60 billion, blah, 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 since the invasion began. Big rocket systems. They had javelins and shit, Patriot. They already had all that shit during that. We had already given them all that. They had that. And then Trump took it away. And then, what? And now he's going to give it back? So it's the same as like the tariffs and shit. So you're not actually doing a good thing or whatever. You're doing a bad thing and then covering it by acting like you're doing a good thing by giving it back. So you took the kid's lollipop away, you rubbed it in the dirt, and then you gave the lollipop back to him. And they're saying, be happy that I gave you the lollipop back. So, okay. U.S. under Biden was one of the strongest allies, providing unprecedented military, financial, and diplomatic support. It was like peak times for them. What the fuck are you talking about? Yeah, they did terrible, horrible things. You're a piece of shit towards Ukraine. You're a piece of shit towards Ukraine. I want to be open about that. I'm pro-Ukraine because I'm from the Midwest, where a lot of my people are fucking like Ukrainian and fucking Norwegian, and we are these people. That's our white. We are that Euro white. So this is my lineage. These are my people. That's it. So we have to be able to understand that we've all come together through that umbrella, and then we jumped seas, and we all spread out, and we're all humans. I did a post on X. I retweeted a thing that said the only place where you wouldn't be considered a colonizer is Antarctica, the middle of fucking Antarctica. Because it's uninhabitable. Nobody fucking lives there. That's it. You want to go live there? Go ahead. Nobody's stopping you. Okay? You'll be welcome to the area, and you'll be not a colonizer. Okay? There you go. So white folks, if you want to build the entire city of like Minneapolis or LA or whatever in Antarctica, so a bunch of whites can live there and like complete cold and white, and ooh, I'd love it. Ooh, beautiful. But just make sure that I'm not gonna die from natural disasters or whatever. Just make sure we got our safeguards. I'll be fine. Just fucking let's go. Same amenities here, but there. Let's go. That's good. Because I did tell you the other day, I think I told you to turn off the lights, right? When you take a bath, and kind of like drink directly from the tub water and shit, and try to go like while you're doing it in the dark.
So Whippipo don't get a native homeland?
So white people do not get a native homeland. No. White people are in their opinion, whoever the dissenters are, white people are basically aliens. We came down from outer space, and we had no place to begin with. Because, like, technically we all came from Mesopotamia,
I
right?
don't give a shit about Ukraine, I am American.
Ultimately, that's another portion of this, where I used to feel more of that. These days, I'm pro a thing, because I just wanted to take a stance on it, and if I were to take a stance on it, it would be more on this side than that side. Especially with how all of the Russian bad faith actors and how they treat Americans on average, Russians compared to Ukrainians. So that type of shit too. The world's biases towards us are also a portion of what forms my biases towards them. So, yeah. So as much as I care about America, as much as I care about the dissenting opinions outside of America that fucking hate us, that need to be flamed for their chastising of grand Americans. We're fucking amazing. Regardless of our skin color, we're fucking amazing. So, we earned this place as aliens, as people who come down from outer space. We earned America through dealing and through understanding and through living alongside people and working together. We earned America. Just like Africa sold slaves to white people, okay, is just like white people helped to build whatever the fuck America is. So, I'm almost with you on that. You can tell by the things that they eat. There you go. That's about it. Like, they eat weird shit, and I think Ukrainian people are a little bit more drab and less hateful. They seem a little bit more open about, like, I don't give a shit if you're a gay or whatever. Because the Russians had to deal with all that pussy hat shit, which made them a little fucking crazy in the next era. So they just know a bunch of Pussy Riot. Pussy Riot, was that what their name was? The female girl lesbian band that had all the pink hats and shit, and then all of a sudden all the libtards were making fucking pink hats and shit.
Face orange raised
so
eyebrow.
it's an issue. The Ukrainian people didn't do the fucking stupid pink hat shit, and as much. So it's like the gay issues. It's weird little shit like the food and kielbasa versus weird dry white sausage that's cold and you're supposed to eat it like out of the fridge. That's a weird one. They got weird food versus kielbasa. You throw that shit in some pan, you fry that bitch up. So it's like that kind of shit. That's my American understanding. There you go. Great. Beets and potatoes versus jumping off of third-story buildings. That's what Russians have. They don't actually have any food. They just have jumping off of third-story buildings. So they're an incredible people, those Russians.
Game.
Yeah. Thank you.
An entire
little girl had a bird one day. Wow. Tell me less.
Polish
this morning,
and
the White
German
House says it will.
Yes. Ich ein German Fundstücker. Frankfurter. Yeah. Delicious. Ooh, yeah. I love my sausages, yeah. So delicious. Linked sausage, yeah. Put 4 in the pan. I'll eat them all. I love the tummy ache I get.
Will move forward with its plans to dismantle the Department of Education, following a Supreme Court decision allowing the administration to fire more than 1,000 workers.
We talked about this the other day. So education, goodbye. The dumber we get, the more likely we are to falter in every fucking way. So let's go down that route more. I don't care. And then they want to give Congress and Senate jobs to the younger generations that they're making dumber and dumber and dumber since the millennials. It's proven. Look up statistics on American education on average since the millennials and Clinton's funding of the educational system. And look how it's only been decline, and how the standards for education have gone down. And all of a sudden, now college is basically the equivalent of a kindergarten waiting room. So, congratulations, Sean. Your parents paid for your kindergarten waiting room education. You're dumb as fuck. And everything about you shows that you are dumb as fuck.
President Trump celebrated the decision on social
This
media,
is your
writing,
education.
quote,
Lesser than
United
mine.
States-
Lesser funded, less
TTH,
integrity.
The Department of Ed has nothing to do educating anybody.
Oh, sure it does. Yes, it does. It's the Department of Education. What do you mean? What do you mean? Yeah, it does. The Linda McMahon or whatever? Come on now. They're all just taking away all the education around there and making sure that the funding just doesn't exist in the books and the schools, and it's all connected. Yeah, it is. Are you going to make me fucking grok? Are you going to make a grok? Does the Department of Education have anything to do with actual education of people in our country long term? You're going to make me ask grok that? He's going to say yes. So if I have to ask it and say yes, grok, one word, does this, grok will say, yeah. So, I mean, I do know what I'm talking about. I'm just prefacing it like an idiot. So, thank you for making it a technically you're wrong situation. But technically I'm also right if you want to go down that lane. So, thank you. Okay.
How big of a blowback is there right now in that?
How big of a blowback is there? There's such a big blowback that we have to argue about every tiny little thing. And at the same time, we got Mr. Pedophile just running the fuck around being Mr. Pedophile. Who's Mr. Pedophile? Who's Mr. Pedophile? Oh, we don't even know who I'm talking about at that point, do we? Though it's the subject of today's...
The DUC standard was tops in the world when the Department of Ed began in the 70s. How has that worked out?
You're funny with that, but that's... So it does have to do with, but... let's see. So educational standards. So there is the notion of anybody who got educated under the Clinton
are not real.
system was... There's a statistic out there that anyone who was educated during the Clinton era had the equivalent of a college graduate of the year of like 1982's education. So the standards
in a 1984 Ministry of Peace kind of way
were high as fuck for Clinton, and the schools were well funded underneath those 8 years. So that made that opportunity for the next gens of Smarties. So that was the previous gen of Smarties. And they might have been smart, but they were 70s smart, which can only be so fucking smart. Since the internet, since all this worldwide shit, etc., the fact that we, millennials and shit, were given the internet as an educational tool, we were default smarter than any of those motherfuckers that had to walk back and forth to the library to simply go, what is my dick shape? Egg? What do you mean it's shaped like an egg? I'm not Jeffrey Epstein. What do you mean I'm Jeffrey Epstein? Oh, shit. So they had to walk back and forth to the library, waste 12 hours out of their fucking day, go to sleep, wake up, just to fucking look at a dictionary to fucking scroll down and see what a fucking word meant, so then get back to their fucking main book. I am making my point.
The Department of Ed does, the less educated we become.
Well,
it's a bureaucracy, not educators.
The more that they've done since, like the dissolving of what that would even have meant since the Clinton era. So it's like I said, the like sub branches of what the Department of Education actually does. So you're partially right in that it's been kind of decompartmentalized to where there's a lot of arms that don't make fucking sense anymore. This is where I was okay with USAID being cut off a lot of limbs. Because there's a lot of limbs that have been added on that aren't necessary, like the sensitivity to books, discussions and shit, and how that gets funding through that, and then the counter to that, and how we have funding through the Department of Education all of a sudden to have like pro-gay kids books in Florida just to piss off the governor. Like that kind of shit runs through these systems as well. So it's as much as a scam as much as it's like a challenge to educate people.
I am always right, and I never lie.
And
it's was George Floyd not Jewish?
George Floyd was Texan. It's the only thing that matters about George Floyd. He was from Texas. It's the only thing that matters. Ever. The only thing that matters about George Floyd is that he was originally from Texas. I guess there's two things that matter. That and he loved to have sex with hookers with Derek Chauvin for the 17 years that they worked together at the same nightclub, did the same drugs together, and used the same fucking dealer. And any fucking Minnesota person will probably tell you that same little string of shit after that. So those are two things that matter about George Floyd. One, he's a foreigner. Two, he did a bunch of drugs here that he couldn't fucking handle. That's it. One, wasn't from here. Two, came here, did a bunch of drugs that were too good for him, and he freaked out one day. We got some good-ass drugs up here, don't we? Great. Fucking fantastic. It's not all laced with shit, because we're not right next to the Mexican border. We have good, high-quality fucking drugs up here, and Mr. Girlfriend couldn't fucking handle a dose one day. Sorry, buddy. So yeah, Derek could handle it. I guess his white KKK fucking drug-laden fucking trailer park fueled fucking bloodline could fucking handle that good fucking horse mule fucking kicking methane heroin. He was fucking just fine that night as he fucking held his fucking foot the fuck down with grand strength upon his opponent. He was fueled. Did we do a drug test mutually on him at the exact same time as death as him? No. They were probably on the exact same shit after they just got done double dutching in a fucking hooker's menstrual blood. I'm telling you guys, this is the fucking reality. No, I'm not distracting from the fact that you're right about the education department these days having jack shit to do with it. And the more we put into it, the less it seems to actually positively infect the mental fucking stats of any of our people. And that's the main point of what I was talking about when it came to
the leftover back to people.
Sean.
Make them use it to buy stuff from cronies.
And how
Department of Ed is
Sean's education is basically bullshit, and it's just a title, and you paid for, like you're saying, it's another form of capital. Your daddy paid you to fucking go to high school or go to kindergarten or whatever. Okay. Here's the new scenario. You go to gym. Mommy takes you to the gym, okay? And you get to go in the little room over there with the other weird kids. It's not even like school. It's just weird gym kids, right? And you have to go to the gym and sit in the weird gym room, and it's kind of small. And there's like a weird door right there. And everything's gray, all the walls are gray, and there's like a couple of those like play things, and you're supposed to spend like 2 hours in there, and there's maybe like a half an hour worth of entertainment. There's the weird little setups of like the fake cooking and shit, and this is the smallest fucking room, and then there's a window where you can see all the people in the gym, and that's what you get to do. You get to stare at mommy or daddy while they fucking finish their dumb fucking gym routine. And just wait while these other kids fucking run along and destroy the fucking building you made half an hour ago. And you're bored as shit. Eventually they'll give you a little thing of fucking juice, though. I'll give you some juice. Here, kiddos, you get some juice. And that's
develop your imagination.
That's what we're dealing with. That's the box that we're raised in. So that's our imagination. The box. SpongeBob. Imagine a whole generation raised on, no, look at the TV in the corner and wait for mommy to be done. It's on Nickelodeon. Go ahead. Oh, is that Miley Cyrus sucking her toes? Sure, kiddo. Open those eyes wide. Open those eyes. You're getting a real education now, buddy. Yeah, that's what they paid for. They paid for, all of a sudden, education was attached to putting fucking TVs into gyms so the children had something to stare at. Well, they SpongeBobbed themselves to death. Well, it's stuck on CNN or whatever. You can at least see their TVs in the workout area. That kind of shit. So, yeah. We always had TV. We're fucking fat, white Midwesterners. There's TVs fucking everywhere. That's all I got there. Funding through Department of Education.
I had wooden blocks. Now I'm an engineer.
There you go. Yeah, you know, those little Duplo things. You put them together, like little panels, and you build up a bunch of panels. And a couple of them have like little windows and shit. You can right. You know what I'm talking about. Take money from people. Take a cut. Give the leftover back to the people. It's almost even in what way do they even give back? So I literally watched them like give our schooling computers and certain textbooks. And then right after Clinton, I believe it was Bush, and when Bush got in, about half of those computers were taken back from the school and then sold. They just took the computers that we had in our computer lab, and that we had at least 2 computers in each classroom. They took away half the computers in the school. Gone. Just because Bush got in. So that was one punch that I could visibly notice. The other one was the
Legos,
textbooks and shit. So we had money to buy textbooks, and so we bought a bunch of textbooks. And then Bush got in, and wouldn't you know it, half those textbooks just vanished. Why the fuck would they take the textbooks away from the kids? What the fuck is the advantage of going back to the previous administration's math book? Like, so now I gotta use some math book from fucking like 1990. I'm from fucking Minnesota. We're one of the specifically like better educated, better funded, and all that kind of shit. But yeah, you could have been right on the specific that it's the school. But again, you can look at the era of the Clinton education versus Bush versus since then. You're not. My statement of it was good during Clinton is the hinge point here, and you're not giving me that. It smells like you're trying to say American education's been shit all along. I don't like that perception. So fuck you. You're saying that I've been dumb all along and I'm just not aware of it. I'd be pretty aware if I was fucking stupid or not. So thank you.
2 + 24 since forever.
Yeah, so I believe the same math. I don't need to be an engineer. So anyways, fucking so there was good states of education, and you can actually look up the thing that says the Clinton era, the better education points in America were actually equivalent to certain graduate degrees of other. There's studies out there. There's things that I've read in my life. There's like, you know, books and shit. So yeah, you do numbers all you want. I'll do societal crap. So I'll understand like different shit, and you can run like the hard stats behind that, and I'll just try to like layman's that shit for public consumption. So yeah. No, not all along, but when was then arguably American education ever at any peak then? Well, who's the smartest educated fucking generation of Americans statistically? Based off of just that question. You don't even need to throw in like
attributing some inflection PT to Clinton and Bush is
standards or any of that. You don't even need standards. You could just make the argument, just like, what's the best education? What's the best generated or educated generation in America? That's a good question. Gen X. It's either Gen X or millennials who were partially raised by Gen X, and some of us are fucking sharp as shit.
Gen X.
So
me.
The fact that boomers and X-Gens are so passive of their little brothers and little sisters, they kind of just need to fuck off at a point. So no offense to you, but if you're belittling your little brothers, we might be better than you because you raised us to be the sharpest fucking blade the world has ever seen, and some of us might have value you are unaware of. Some of us have paid more attention to life than the other kids. I'll include you in on that, because if you're any kind of like smart engineer or anything, you're already paying more attention to life than the beer drinking fucking morons out there. So you understand what I'm saying. So I have a sharp blade because y'all gave me that blade. You guys gave me the lyrics on my CDs that say parental advisory. You gave me that edge. You gave me the ability to have honest, open conversations about edgelord topics because you guys said N-word, F-word, and we were raised on your shock value.
We failed you by making life too easy.
You didn't fail specifically older millennials by making our lives too easy. You failed the SpongeBob idiots after us for the... What you did was give up too easy, and you didn't push your media well enough, and instead that Nickelodeon mentality of the
labels is a boomer thing.
1987 kids took over. So from like 84, 85, 86, they're all pretty normal, but then you get to like 88 and 90s-ish types of kids in America, and it starts really fucking showing that decline of like any kind of imagination, any kind of individuality. So where you guys taught us to be nonconformist is where eventually...
SpongeBob is good and wholesome.
SpongeBob was the signifier of that conformity, though. He's be okay with gay people, think this way about weirdos. He's every sensitivity that the younger generations claim that they hate is the sensitivities that the entirety show of SpongeBob was programming into them. So now they fight against the warm fuzzies that show trained them into. It's very strange. It's like their own form of defiance. Just be an asshole. You see a nice guy, be a dick to him, because it's funny to be mean to SpongeBob, right? So that's what we deal with, I feel. So there's very much like a bully mentality that took over, and then like smart people can get fucked kind of took over. You can see that in Idiocracy, where the dumbos start to make fun of the smart people. So the dumb, idiot, fucking younger generations got into gaming. And what did they turn it into? Because I was raised, again, by the older gens who were more into RPGs and depthful games and shit where you needed pattern recognition, Castlevanias, stuff like that.
Self-actuated, social.
I mean, are you gay? That's just where I ask things like that. Are you gay? And then are you pro SpongeBob because you're gay? Or did SpongeBob make you gay? I'm not actually asking that directly, but that's my counter question to that type of mentality. Are we pro Sponge? Because I'm anti-Sponge, so why? Why am I anti? Because I just don't like SpongeBob. I'm just allowed to not like SpongeBob. I think that previous generations, your generations, I don't know why you're so pro SpongeBob when previous generations cartoons were way fucking better than any SpongeBob shit's ever been. Can I name a few? I don't need to. They're all over the fucking place. We know what they are. So my argument that you should be having is that your generation's media is better than the shit that they were given 2003 post generations, etc. I don't know why you're making the younger man's argument as an older man.
Not that there's anything wrong with that.
That's all.
Cartoons aren't real.
So that's my perception on that, by the way. So it has nothing to do with age, but at a point it has a lot to do with what media raised you. So we are products of our environment. Cartoons aren't real, but they are made by teams of real people. But it's a team. So it's a given perception. It's a worked on thing. It's a presented thing. And it's meant for sales. So it's not going to be shocking. It's not going to be truthful. It's going to be a message. It's going to sell you something that's culpable, compatible with normality, you know? So yeah.
Oh yeah, I was raised on Top Cat, Underdog, Hong Kong food.
That shit's a little old, but yep. Which eventually evolved into later Hanna-Barbera fucking SWAT cats and shit like the fuck yeah. So there's a lot of value in the shit that came out before SpongeBob, but the entirety of today's internet is taken up by SpongeBob culture and fucking Shrekisms and shit, and I'm fucking sick of it. So the fact that y'all belittled or gave up on the next gens and kind of did your own thing is the detriment to the youngers, is that we cut them off and we paid no attention to them. We deemed them as not as useful after making all this path for them. We didn't pay attention to how they were using that path, if that makes any sense. So you cut well, but then the bushes that were cleared, the idiots fucking ran in and they ruined everything. So, you know, they ran in, they started PvP zoning each other in the clearing that you guys cut, and it doesn't work well. So I'm PvPing down here.
I think SpongeBob is not representative of that era of child entertainment.
I think one could argue that the most prevalent cartoon or animation on the internet that garnishes the most casual fucking common attention is SpongeBob. For 10 years now, there is no other one single cartoon that I can even think of. It's not just my world, it's the world. We'll ask Grok, what's the most popular cartoon ever on the internet? Due to popularity, due to frequency of posting.
But that's now. Bob predates wide internet adoption as entertainment media.
He's been there since the beginning. Bluey? Jesus fucking Christ. Anyway. Oh, SpongeBob. Okay. Marsha and the Bear, Baby Shark. So you can see exactly what I'm talking about. Because of the 4 I just mentioned, there's only one that's considered a cultural impact that all ages can enjoy and fucking watch. And it has background secrets and big voice actors and this and that. Marsha and the Bear is just reground Ruski bullshit fucking roughly fucking mumbled over for American audiences. So, no. That's where I'm like, no. Baby Shark. Okay? So we know exactly what I'm talking about. It didn't mention Shrek, but Shrek is an undertone to the meme specific side of things. But you can even see how did Meat Papa get any Papa Meat cling to begin with? Because he'd use SpongeBob fucking visuals. How did Deaf Noodles have any fucking popularity to begin with? Because he had Bikini Bottom as a fucking SpongeBob background on his SpongeBob. Because all these motherfuckers from the next goddamn generations below, the older millennials, are all SpongeBob gets. Okay? We're not. We're at... Can you smell the fucking X-Gen in this bitch? I'm a Zillennial, technically. And I fully identify as such. So I am not them. So I get you, but I also get them. As much as I love playing games alone, is as much as I can't do it anymore because I need somebody to watch me because I have the millennial disease. So it's all tangled and it's all stupid. And I just wish that the actual good shit took the fuck over. It's slowly starting to eke in. Where people are like starting to watch Vampire Hunter D and like actual good impactful fucking animes that created anime as it is today. So people are starting to watch Hellsing. People are starting to watch like the fucking staples. It only took a good fucking 25 years for them to fucking duh. So I don't know. I just don't know. It's because SpongeBob. And that they thought SpongeBob was the height of everything. And they're discovering, older entertainment was far fucking superior.
Bob for how the next
far
gen
fucking
exploited
superior. Neither can I, but that's where my hatred lies. So as long as there's an understanding of my disdain for it through that portion of it. It's just its popularity. As I said to Bon earlier, the few episodes that I have watched are memorable, they're funny. Even now I smile about them, I can think about the scenes. It's a fine show. But how the audience has spearheaded it annoys me. Just like people who say free Palestine. Okay? When the guy shot the Jewish couple in the back of the head and then said free Palestine, that made me resent those people. If you don't feel the same way, I don't know what to tell you. It's not so much the words, it's the messaging. It's the thing behind the thing. So it doesn't matter if it's SpongeBob. It's the people who support SpongeBob that make SpongeBob bad still. That make the phrase Free Palestine a bad thing. Because bad faith people use it for their agendas. So how is SpongeBob used for the gay agenda? I don't want to get into that. Anyways, I'm kidding, but I'm, also halfway not. I like my little theories about Five Nights at Freddy's being gay indoctrination and SpongeBob literally the same, and
I get it. I think it's misplaced. Blame the ones who effed it up. Bob is just the medium.
I agree. And you can't hate the toolkit. Bye, have a good one. You could leave that open. Now.
It smells like onions in there.
What? Onions?
Yeah.
Oh, that's probably my armpits, folks. She said it smells like onions in here. It's probably my armpits. They're kind of like, okay, that brings up, okay. When two smells combine, have a good one, and it smells like the most beautiful shit ever, and you're disgusted because the two smells made that one smell. So I was pissing and farting the other day, and I was lifting up my skirt, and fucking I smelled just a tiny whiff of it, and it was like the most beautiful fucking rotisserie chicken, and I was like, no, why am I smelling that right now? So right now, these pits are like fucking brand new crispy, beautifully out of the onion ring oven onion rings. Like, beautiful,
Silverammer,
delicious.
Don't blame the hammer.
Oh yeah. Dun, 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 dun. It's not music. Way superior. That's not even a competition. I don't even think there's much music worth listening to past like 2012 or something. Like, there's no good music in the fucking world anymore. I think the 90s tapped out the last bits of creativity that there was in any of the Beatles' overused arrangements. And what the Beatles didn't use, Frank Zappa did. What Frank Zappa didn't, ELO fucking murdered the fuck out of. I love ELO. And what they all didn't tap out, we created new genres and used over and over again. We heard our Marilyn Mansons from your generations. We heard our punk music, our Black Flags. We heard our Mike Ness go from like country to punkery to whatever the fuck he is nowadays. We heard all these genres evolve and die and become mumble rap.
Much popular music worth listening to.
I love ELO. They're so fucking good. There's like a top 5 albums for me, fucking easy out of ELO, and they're Up Till Time. Everything Up Till Time is really, really good, and then Time itself is it makes me even now like fucking my arm hairs go up thinking about the album Time from ELO. It's fucking amazing. And that album, the lyrics in it, they're telling the future right now. Grok just made an AI girl. ELO has a song about this down the line. Like the next step. Like, the Wilburys, they're okay. I mean, you know, supergroups and shit, I try not to get too far into. But when my namesake is in them, I have to kind of pay attention. Who's my namesake? Well, you've already said Bob. And I already said a bunch of clips about somebody the other day, and they were saying a certain D name. I mean, you could put one and one together, but what's my namesake? I don't know anymore. Anyway, I can't get into Tom Waits. I don't know why. It's like one of my mom's favorite fucking musicians ever, and I just can't get into him. It's just something about it. Like, it makes me want to like fucking die or something. I really have to pee. So I'll be back in a second. This has been a fascinating like yak session today. I'm definitely a tiger. That's fucking great. Let's check my notifications while I squirm for a second. Thank you, Cow. Thank you, Cow, for the support. I really appreciate that. Retarded SpongeBob Next Generation can't reply with anything other than memes. I kind of agree. And as far as my own name, when I was a kid, I wanted a different name because it was the 80s, so I wanted to be Zach. I just wanted to be Z-A-K, Zach. I thought it was cool as shit. I thought it was edgy. I like Z,
P urgency sharpens
and
your
K.
mind.
I like fucking
Face red heart
edges.
shape.
I like squared off things. I like 90-degree angles. I like fucking spines. I like fucking cool spikes. I don't like circles. I'm not much of a circle liker. P urgency sharpens your mind. I always say that if you have to pee, never take on a boss battle. There you go. That's one of my sayings in life. If you have to piss, pee first, then do your boss battle. Because you don't want urgency. You want calm, well-thought, methodical.
Who is the least imaginative parents? Ephraim Zimbulist Jr.
Oh, Jesus. Ephraim Zimbulist Jr. I have no fucking clue. You are killing me with that one. I'm gonna have to ban you for that. I'm kidding. I'm gonna have to copy that. I'm gonna have to ban you for that one. All right. You made me read that? How dare you?
Put it on your gravestone.
Okay, this guy, American actor. Oh, okay. I know this dude. I don't know what from, but I know him. I've seen that face. This is the fucking I'm the guy from the fucking the night thing. Your dad watched it all the time, you fool. The Twilight Zone.
I stole it from some comedian.
Oh, okay. I mean, I could see that. Is he the Beetle-a-doo? I think he's the Beetle-a-doo. He looks like it. 77 Sunset Strip, the FBI, wait until blah. Remington Steele. He's not Remington Steele. That's fucking what's his name?
T.J. Hooker, W. Shatner.
Oh, that's not him either, though. Well, who's the guy in fucking Twilight Zone then? Jesus. Who would Twilight Zone host? Rod Serling. Very somewhat close looking to that. They kind of look alike. I hate to say it. They kind of look alike. We can put here. They kind of look alike, okay? We got that one. This is Twilight Zone, okay? And then we have your guy here. We got the Ephraim, the retarded rabbit, or Ephraim. This one and this one kind of get close to him.
No, they don't.
Okay, you got me. No, they don't. Jeez, man. Give me a cracker here, bro. I gotta piss. So, no, they don't. All right, no, they don't. Fucking dude's Twilight eyebrows are fucking like goddamn bush bombs. Those are fucking huge. Those are huge. All right, I gotta pee. Okay. Marge P. Taylor Green. Okay. I'm gonna give you a song. This is my Epstein song. He's an American hero. Epstein did nothing wrong, okay? This is my Gato Fumador. I found it, my image. So I turned it pink, and then I made it my profile. That was my 4th time that I got reported on X. My 5th time was because I had told the trans people that Hamas wants to murder them in a post, and it was mass reported. This is the 4th one where Gato Fumador and gang had either mass reported or they had mass reported me specifically for impersonation, where again, this is not Gato Fumador's actual fucking picture to begin with. It's some other artist, and they had stolen that picture and used it as their profile picture. So the fact that I colored it differently should have passed as not impersonation, but I guess I was clapped for impersonation. So Elon, that was another bad call by your fucking dumbass robots. So then I further made more edits of it. We have this Gato Fumador, which I like the most. And that's the one that I eventually put back on my profile, but then I was too scared to keep up because I didn't want to lose it. And I think it's well enough edited, though. I redid the smoke to make it a Dejarum black. And I fucking gave him cute little fucking different colored eyes, and I made the background a little bit more like smoky and shit. So I really put more like art into the art, and I tried to make it more unique. So I put my little bitmap shit in there, my little swirls. So yeah, I think I really tried to put a little bit more depth into it, but I'm too afraid to use it because Gato Fumador is a cunt, and anybody with a larger audience like that I have to be scared of. This is a simple, like, you know, color flip and take away the negative, and just it's simple little things like that, and eventually you get nice pictures out of shit. And then this is one where I went Bucos fuck nuts.
Bucos just like you.
Just to make sure that the red one, I love the red one. And then I went Bucos fuck nuts and made an AI background and then slapped that image on top of it, just to really fucking make sure to make it wholly unique and mine, and then I decided not to use it anyway. So, very funny. That was the Gato Fumador saga that I had mentioned the other day. I found the pictures. I wanted to show those off, so. Okay, great. And here's me. Oh, I'm so pretty. Look at me in AI. Oh, I'm so pretty. That was just me one day, though. I can be pretty. I can be god-awful fucking normal ugly too, but I can be pretty. Fuck that. Anybody can be pretty. Give it that angle. Hit yourself right now. Go, get it. Yeah, look at you. Look at you, you fucking superstar. You see you in that fucking mirror. Oh, wait. You're Epstein too. Oh no, we're all Epstein. Oh my God.
Epstein,
I'll be right back in a second. I got pissed.
American hero, Jeffrey Epstein wasn't no zero. Oh, Epstein, baby, I wanna be like Epstein, baby. I wanna be an American, yeah.
Face
Just
vomiting.
like Epstein, yeah. I wanna be like Epstein.
free Mr. Epstein. He was ever so nice to me, I promises. Tell Mrs. Jizzy Maxine that I'm still keeping our little secret.
Jeffrey Epstein, American hero. Jeffrey Epstein wasn't no zero. Oh, Epstein, baby, I wanna be like Epstein, baby. I wanna be an American, yeah, just like Epstein, yeah. I wanna be like Epstein, Americans. Epstein free and Americans. Epstein fucking America. Fuck yeah. Fucking America. Fucking free Epstein. Fucking America.
Fucking free Epstein, fucking America. Yes.
Please, could you
Great.
guys free Mr. Epstein?
No.
He was ever so nice to me, I promises.
What?
Tell Mrs. Jizzy Maxine that I'm still
Jeez.
keeping our little secret.
No, gross, that's terrible. But it looks like Jizzy Maxine is gonna fucking speak today. What do you guys think of that? Oh no, oh my god, oh jeez, oh no, oh what have you done? Oh my god. Are you guys watching right now? Oh my god, I hope you're not, because if you're any kind of moose limb, or, you know, tiger limb, or cat limb, or dog limb, or, you know, boglin, or fucking loonkin, or if you're any kind of like, you know, moon people, a moonkin, you know, if you're any kind of like moon man, if you're any kind of like fucking like otherkin, if you're any kind of like fucking other than American, you might be in problems, man, because now I have shown you ham, and you're gonna have to fucking answer to your Sharia law man upstairs. Oh geez, I apologize, guys. I didn't mean to fucking send you to your demise. I didn't mean to do that. I really apologize. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Oh, I feel so guilty. Oh, I feel so guilty. Oh, it's about me. It's all about me. Oh, wrong way. Hospital attention. Okay, I'm back.
World specifically.
It's pretty big, I have to be honest. It's just a red line that it crosses for many people. Jeffrey Epstein is literally the most well-known convicted pedophile in modern-day history. This is something that's been talked about by many people serving in the administration, myself, and many others.
I warned you.
On the right and the left of there needing to be transparency of the rich and powerful elites that were in his circle while he was just one of the worst serial abusers of young women.
Wow.
It has been
Human meat is called
a very
long pig.
serious situation for the
Long pig, oh long pig. Oh long pig. Oh long pig. Long pig. When Marjorie Taylor Greene is proven to be a fucking reasonable voice in this, fucking shotguns. Can there be any more shotguns provided to the situation? Like, honestly, fuck. When even the most fucking degradatious of the droogies fucking have a point or two. That's what we're living in.
Don't sing.
What a wicked world we're living in. I'm not a fucking singer. I am such a good singer, it's ridiculous. You have a whole music channel? You know I have a music channel, right? Thank you. Cult of the Chromatic Ribbon. You know I have a whole music channel? You tell me not to do something, I'll do it like so much more than you would ever believe. And I'll do it worse than you've ever known. You're welcome. And then you'll point at it and you'll say, God damn it.
Queen of the sea, cast your net, drag me under and talk with me. Speak till I can breathe. Oh, however will you come to see? Hold me tight, please. are nibbling on me. Queen of the sea, 'cause your spell drag me under, never let me be.
Tendrils sweep the ocean floor, crawling along a forgotten shore. Demons of vibration, they broke my oar, trapped on an island forevermore. Bananas and apples are running out. I hate all the birds that flew about. My patience thin, belly full of doubt, dry eyes open to the watery sky. Your siren.
Call Queen of the Sea, as your net drag me under and walk with me, drowning in weeds. Magical gills to help me breathe. You're everything I need. Whales and octopuses are jealous of me. Queen of the Sea, as your spell drag me under and marry me.
Moving in 5, 4.
Torrents are dragging me under as I start to smile. My lungs are taking on water just fine. Limb crack to reach a fin. I am become easy to swim. Laughing of revenge, bubble by bubble. Love and for my queen. See life now humble. Grant me my legacy. Trident of heresy. Path cleared, clear to see, snails and crabs, now salute me, behold, king of the watery deeps. Next to his beautiful 8-armed queen.
So now, it is my generation's turn to cut the bushes, to clear the path, to watch the fucking mediocre creatures scurry to the side while I walk with pride. I! Not they, not them. I! My turn! Doesn't matter what I am chastised for, I am hated for everything. It will be my fucking turn. I don't care who the fuck has my back or not, or who the fuck sticks around for it. This is my fucking bridge to burn now. Not your generation's, and certainly not them on the other side's fucking bridge. I'm on the fucking thing. I'm 40. I'm 40. I'm over the hill. The hill is my bridge. This is my bridge. I'm the troll. It's my fucking time. You pay my fucking toll. It's my fucking bridge now. I clear the path. I make sure. Me. No longer yours. Unwillingly. It's been given. Thank you. Great. I like this. This looks really nice. Oh, no, that's not the Minecraft thing that I was... Oh, jeez. Okay.
Hey there, folks. Hope you're doing well today. You know, this is...
Oh, to do that voice? Hi, I'm Spitty. I don't need anything to drink. I can keep going even. Did you see me take a nice little swallow and chalk that spit down? I don't need you to actually be here, by the way. And it's probably better that you're not, because then I can just do my show at my own fucking rate. So when people leave, I'm okay with that. Watch me on the post if you're going to yickety-yak the whole time. When I make points and people refute me on them, go fuck yourself. Like a clear go fuck yourself. I don't care if you're one of my chatters. The Department of Education, my generation is smarter than any of you fuckhead fucking X-gens or boomers or fucking Y-gens or any of that other shit. And in a worldwide manner as well. Americans were fucking smart for just a little bit. And it doesn't matter if you're fucking from India, where the education's always good, arguably, or any of that other shithole shit. It only matters about the one stat that I was saying about my fucking thing, my fucking thing, my fucking thing, my turn, I, me, my bridge, my path. Okay, Sean? So you don't need to refute me on educational standards, Sean. I know better than you about them because I looked into them, Sean. So if you want to be the Sean voice today, you feel free. All right? I'll counter you, though. Because I've looked these up on the show as well. I don't even know if were you here for that episode, delusionally? Sure, you were there for that. So you understand that we've already looked into the educational standards, and we already know that my generation, that Clinton education, that a bunch of these standards already led to a bunch of these standards that we consider fucking standards on this show. So if you want to fucking argue with them, that's fine. You can go back and watch my fucking past content where I don't need to have an argument with you. It's already been proven. We've already looked through it. The fucking ways that I've done it are irrefutable. I argue for the other side as much as I argue for my own points. I'm not tilted. You guys fucking know that. That's why you're paying attention. You might even still be here now just enjoying this spurg out. But rest assured, I've looked into things, Mr. NG. Okay, Mr. NG. There's a lot of NGs these days that are a little tilted too. Just because you think you went to a STEM school doesn't mean that you might be smarter than me. And by the way, your entire generation still had dumber, shittier, slower, dumb, fucking moronic schooling, upbringing compared to mine. So, okay, buddy? Okay. So cope more. I'll cope too on whatever I fucking fall short-sighted on, but those are the statistics of your generation as far as American education goes, and as far as my knowledge goes down that lane specifically. So thank you for your contributions, though. I'm not kidding. Like, great convo. But to additionally pile onto you while you're not here, presumably, those things. So we've already been over that. You might even just be like an antagonizer of me, but I'm giving you that opportunity. And anytime that somebody wants to present themselves as a opportunity for me to, I'm going to call it Mr. Beast, I'm going to Mr. Beast every time. So you want to call me out on something, or you want me to rant for an hour about it, you can Mr. Beast me. I'll fucking lolcow myself any fucking time. So go ahead. Do you want to go into the educational rates? Should I, like, here. Let's see. Smartest, education. Man, this keyboard. Smartest education, educational generation, high school standards, let's see, high standards, well-funded, what president, this fucking keyboard, and list all generations USA intellect, ranking it in this same way, number one being the smartest, well-funded, most knowledged gen. Okay, what do we got? Let's see what it says, okay? Let's just see what Grok says nowadays. Grok's already been fucked with like 12 times, but let's see what he says, okay? Great. Test scores, all that other shit. So, these are the generations typically defined as. Okay, so we have lost generation. We have, that's what you are, right? You're not here anymore? That's a joke. You're not actually that old. You're the lost generation. You didn't like my fucking song? You didn't like my music? That's shit. That's too bad. That was just one of my many songs. I should play like another half hour just to give like an overall like flavor of the many different genres that I do, or actual singing portions, or the parts where I rap. You want to hear some rap music? Is that more your lane, Mr. SpongeBob? Wrong generation. Wrong generation to love SpongeBob. Hello? Detach SpongeBob from blank? Detach your hatred from me from SpongeBob. Did SpongeBob trigger you? I apologize for that. Am I being facetious? I love that word. Let's see. We have Generation Xers, we have Millennials. I don't consider 1981 babies to really fully be millennial. I mean, I guess. As long as it's not 80. I hate that 80 cutoff. It's really stupid. Because at a point, like, Gen X was specifically different because they didn't have internet growing up, where millennials were the first birth of places starting to have internet growing up in America and shit. So, yeah. Step 1, identifying the smartest. Just fuck, man. Can you really... millennials. There you go. Smartest education generation, millennials. I'm done. Final answer. You're done. You're done. Get off of my show. Get out of here with that fucking weak ass argument. I just asked the dumbest fucking, most bland, open fucking question even possible. I didn't even tilt it. I didn't even fucking tilt it that hard. I just said, who's the most well-educated, well-rounded by standards wise in a fucking America traditionally? I'm done. I'm done. Anytime you want to fucking argue about some stupid ass shit, you feel free, buddy. I'm from the smartest generation, and I just took a fucking dick on your face. I just fucking took a fat dick on your face. So, au revoir, mademoiselle, au revoir, mademoiselle. It's been nice, mwah, mwah. Talk to you later, eh? I've even made music, you fucking engineer, bitch! I'm smart as shit, dude. I don't need no fucking, I'm an artist. Make your art, do your fucking architecture, make your little buildings and shit. I don't give a fuck what you do. I don't care what you do. Everybody's an engineer. Shit, bitch, I fucking learned Unity. I can make 3D models. Does that make me a fucking engineer? No! I can 3D print shit. I know what a STL file is. Did I need 4 years, 8 years of college to fucking learn it? No! It took me about 2.5, bitch, because I'm smart! Because I'm the smartest generation, you dumb bitch! Statistically, my people, Sean, are smarter than others. Cunt! Fuck you! Like, fucking yes! Every time. Because I'm smart. That's why when we look up shit that I say, I'm fucking proven right because I'm smart. When I hear some shit, I don't fucking obfuscate. I don't fucking learn it different. I don't apply it to Christ first. I just fucking learn it, you dumb shit. I might be the one with the fucking learning disability, but you're the fucking retard. So deal with that, okay? Ooh, 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 ooh. Like fucking blown the fuck away, okay? I'm the fucking smart one here. Fuck you. Statistically, I'm that bitch. Thank you. Thank you. Mwah. 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 We were taught, we learned on early day internet that wasn't full of fucking porn and SpongeBob. It was full of fucking my very educated mother just served us 9 pizzas, okay? We had fucking education on our internet, not goddamn CP on fucking Discord. We had fucking goddamn real internet where you could learn, not masturbate. So fuck you, okay? X-Gen, you dumb bitch. Learn your fucking place on my channel. Spit fucking dragon. You see it? You see the little fucking lips? You see that shit gather? You see my fucking tism? You see my stupid? You see my fucking foam? You see this fucking rage? You see this fucking truth? You see this fucking character? You see this fucking... To attempt to call me flat, dumb, any of this shit. Bitch, I'm the most wrinkly motherfucker you've bumped into in your life! Thank you. Great. Real wrinkle brain here. Real fucking wrinkle brain. Due to peak nepotism scores, okay? Education rates fucking high as shit. Substantial funding, like I was telling you, you stupid bitch. Learn that you're talking to a fucking educated person. I know stats beyond your dumb little fucking quipples, you fucking masturbatory cunt. Learn your place, SpongeBob worshiper, you fucking dumbass. Watch a fucking show that appreciates your intellect instead of degrades it by making you go while you suck another fucking man's cock, okay? Fuck you, eat shit. I love my viewers, okay? I think I've even acted like this towards JesusCow as well. I love you guys. Please stop coming by and I'll kill you. I'm kidding. I love you guys. I appreciate you. I hope you keep coming by and I'll never do anyone in my life harm because I'm a good person. And it's difficult to learn what that looks like in the modern era. Okay, I understand that. And though I'll say psychotic shit, we all say psychotic shit, it's the truth of the character behind it. So when Sean says, I'm sitting here every day of my life, making multiple accounts and all of that, no, the reality is, I'm playing World of Warcraft, I'm looking at Umama Sume like I haven't logged on a day because I don't have the fucking 2 hours extra before I go to sleep because my fucking brain is shit, and I have like this weird like narcolepsy shit that kicks in. It's a really depressing factor for me in my midlife that my ankylosing spondylitis has just started to destroy my physicality. My young, youthful man ability to stay up until 3 a.m. and fuck bitches until blank in the morning, gone. Can't do it anymore. I'll probably suffer a fucking event where I'll have to take steroids in the right eye for fucking 3 months until the blurriness goes away if I fuck too long for a night. That's the reality of my life now, okay? I'm an old man, okay? I'm also a smart fucking millennial who's lived a life more layered, more fucking contextualized than half of you could even fucking dream about. And the fact that I've lived that life, along with I am that generation, along with the things out there that I've been a partner of, that I've absorbed from my city life, from all these aspects, it's not that I'm smart, but I'm a smart individual, okay? I'm a smart cookie. I make dumb as fuck decisions constantly, but I'm a smart cookie. Okay, I'm not actually IQ prone. I'm not fucking good. I don't have the brain for the numbers, okay? Mr. Numbers, you put numbers in my shit? Yeah, good for you. I'm not good with fractions. You triggered me, okay? You triggered me. This made me remind of how I was reminded of... Okay, I passed all the standards immediately. The math one I had to take 3 years in a row. So, I didn't pass the math standard, it's the cat box, until my sophomore year. So I apologize. Was it sophomore, junior, senior? I don't fucking know anymore. But I passed it before. There were some kids who were still taking like even the reading one during senior year, and I was like, "You're really that stupid? You're really fucking so stupid that you still can't read during senior year? You're that dumb?" So compared to others in life, even I am smarter. So I'm the smarter generation. I'm smarter than the idiots who cheated off of my test. And I don't care if you know numbers, I could be smarter than your ass too. And the fact that that's a possibility makes you in that pool of you should humble yourself when I tell you things. But you don't want to. And when I take in your points and I humble myself to your information and I try to take in yours and give you 50% on your argument, I did say, so like I said, I'll give this a tilted, I'll say I believe this is also true on the other side. I did that with you. I said, yes, our education is bad. Yes, it has branches that went out to places that didn't make sense, like books and sensitivity. So I tried to give you the benefit of the doubt, and you still took that lane. So this is my path now. You're done. You're off the fucking bridge. You're on the other side. Okay, you're old now. Get the fuck out of the way. So this is my fucking bridge. I'm the troll now. I'm burning it the fuck down. I know your game. I know the next generation's games. And I'm here to fucking play. Because this is my fucking game now, okay? This is mine. And it's time to play my fucking game. I'm done doing your older shit. I'm done doing the nepotism baby shit. I'm done with everybody's fucking bullshit. It's time for my shit now, okay? It's time for my shit now. Just basic, normal fact and truth and rationality, and applying any level of common sense to any kind of conversation, whether it's about fucking SpongeBob or math or any of that other dumb shit. I'm just here to show you that I have standards. And I apply to my own standards. And I need you to reach those standards. Or even as a special ed kid, I'm going to look down on you for being stupider than me. Okay? I didn't say then. I said than. But I also said stupider. Understand that I know what the fuck I'm doing with my articulation of fucking language, you dumb cunt. I am that bitch. Again and again. I am that bitch. It's my bridge now. I'm the captain now. This is my bridge now. That Somalian guy who's running for Minneapolis, fucking, I'm gonna vote for him just to piss off you. Just to piss off the engineer fucking X-Gen, who probably is racist and doesn't understand Somalians and shit. I voted for Ilhan. How does that make you feel? Suck a dick. Okay? Suck a dick. You're not even from my country? Where are you from? Okay. I'm having fun. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. I love you. Okay? I love you guys. Love you guys. Thank you for coming by. I mean to berate you, to include you additionally on the show. You're going to watch this back and be like, fuck this guy. He railed me for like 20 minutes after that about this stupid fucking millennial shit. Yes, I did. Because I'm showing you I care about what you present to the show. So I gave you the benefit of the doubt. And you couldn't stay for my song. It kind of pisses me off. So, see, I can't sing. You know my fucking... I'm not going to brag. I'm not going to brag. If I could drop my embarrassment, you'd hear one of the most golden, beautiful fucking voices of your life. But I can't. I do love ELO. And some ELO shit I can sing right with. And it's usually the higher stuff. Telephone line, fucking love that. I can barely hit that peak, though. Yeah, I can sing. Okay, I did fake sing one night when I was drunk. Now I'm just specifically getting hung up on you. So, anyways, I'm the smartest generation. I'm better than you. LOL. LOL. LOL for lost. LOL for LOL. I ran out of O's. I ran out of O's. I ran out of O's to give a fuck with. Associated President Barack Obama, but it was also Clinton. It was Clinton education, and then Obama kind of kept it going for like 2016-ish. So 2017, it started to fade off for sure. So you can like literally see the fuck. So his second term, he was trying to like pull out with a lot of oil deals and making like conservative right-wingy deals and shit. There's a lot of arguments about how Obama wasn't truly a left-wing. A lot of that shit started happening during the second portion where, again, the cuts to education and shit were coming from. But Obama is also the reason why a lot of the more rural areas of the internet were given to people from rural areas. The internet was given to rural areas. He had the Internet Initiative to give people in rural areas internet. There you go. That was that president. So he made dumb people smart, and he made smart people smarter, and Clinton was the one that put in the first building blocks to make sure that that had happened. So Obama trimmed the education first thing by a tiny bit, but he did across the board for a lot of like southern places and a lot of other places enhance the educational rates and values for them, because, you know, he cares about southern black people, this and that. That's why they voted for him. So he gave them the better education. That's literally a thing that happened. You can be an idiot about it, or you can admit the racisms of the time of that happening and people not being happy about it on the white side and saying like, why is he helping out all the black people? Because he's black? Yeah, that's the because it's called equality, you fucking racist little pigs. So fucking yes, millennial. Okay, millennial here. Oh, you don't understand how anything works? Okay, how many Civ games have you played? Huh? So you gave us stuff, and some of us used your media to be better versions of you in every way possible. And if you don't understand that that's what I aspire to be, then you are whatever you are. I'm not going to say lesser. I don't want to judge. It's not my place. You guys do plenty of that already as is, fucking X-Gens. You guys are the same fucking cunt pieces of shit that raised me by calling me a retard, and then later on had kids, and then pretended like you were too fucking soft and sensitive to understand or use the word retard all of a sudden. Why? You didn't want it applied to your fucking retarded ass children? Sorry, you made little retards. The X-Gens couldn't stop doing drugs when they had fucking sex, and they had little retarded children. So the kids below me are literally dumber and have more mental problems. So maybe do more blow while you're inside of a fucking hooker with your engineering job or whatever, bro. Are we having fun yet? Are we having fun yet? You can assume, I can assume too. And I'm an edgy cunt. And I've lived a life. And shit like that comes out of this fucking mouth. Because I know reality. So, I'm real. That's how I'm smart. I'm street smart. My daddy pretended to be dumb, but he was street smart too. But he was really stupid. This one time he Xeroxed $1 bills on a fucking copying machine and then tried to put them into a vending machine to steal product and he got fucking federal charge on his ass for that. Stupid as fuck, but smart, but stupid as fuck. And it's like I said, like, I have the ability to be smart, but I can make the dumbest fucking decisions ever. You have to watch your steps, and it's in your street smarts and how you apply that. So I did used to be a thief. I admit that on the channel several times. I used to steal shit from stores. That was stupid. That was bad. I was caught once or twice. I stopped. That was my stupid. Okay? There you go. I was also a man slut. I just can't slut anymore, and the dramatic shit is not worth it. The, like, trying to invite a girl over, and then she comes over, and then you realize she's a fucking meth head, and then she wants her like guy friend to come over and have a threesome with you, and then you're like, I don't want any of you out. Can you all leave my fucking house? And then you have to argue with this bitch for half the night because she already came over fucking tilted and drunk and shit and expected to like sleep over, and she doesn't want to put out to you, so she's just gonna fuck her weird other meth head provider guy in front of you while you sit there all cucked on the couch and pass out, and then you wake up and they're both gone and they stole half your shit. That's not what happened to me. That's life. So again, it's depending on your actions and how smart you are to begin with, and that's it. So are you getting it, engineer? Because I know you know how things fall in line, engineer. I know 1 equals 2, right, engineer? 2 plus 2 equals 4, right, buddy? 1 equals 2, just as much as 2 plus 2 equals 4. And then 2 equals 3, and 3 equals 4, 4 equals 5. And it keeps going down the line. It's a pattern. You understand those, right? So to spot patterns and to see them and to prevent them or establish them and to exploit them further, that's also a smart boy thing. That's also an engineering thing. There's even some engineers who can't even think that creatively or artistically, and they're called Jason Thor Hall. One of the worst game dev fucking, I know how to do coding, but I only know how to do it terribly, like Yandere dev. I actually asked ChatGPT how to program a game. Hey, build me a game in Unity that's 1 level like Mario using ASCII as characters, program jump, wait, and run forward as 3 buttons, mobile compatible. Write the code, and there you go. That's it. That's all you need to do. Creating a complete Unity game with ASCII characters, mobile compatible controls and mechanics similar to Mario-like level is a complex task, but I got you, bro. Oh, okay, thanks. Here you go. So it explains how, what, why, and then it just cranks out the shit. So just pop this in your fucking thing and pop it into your fucking Unity, and bang, you got scripts doing shits. Wow, I made an ASCII fucking Mario level. Cool, right there. Wow, I just did Jason Thor Hall's job. Wow, I just did your job. I just did your job. Oh, that's so funny. Make me a box using Blender code that's shaped like a monkey. Okay? There you go. Okay, you can do the dumbest fucking shit. You can use stupid fucking... Oh, okay, it's Python. I got you. Okay, we'll make a box that looks like a monkey. You got it, brother. Do you mean a picture on top of a box, or do you mean like a monkey? Oh, okay, I'll just do it. Don't hit me. Okay, so it just does it. Don't hit me. And you can crank that shit in there, and it does something. And it's made a thing. And then you can see what it made. Wow! Wow! I'm a game dev now. Look! Wow! I'm as smart as the engineer in my chat! Wow! I'm Jojo Siwa! Oh, is that a penis? Oh, put that in me. Oh, that's so much better. Anyways, great. Nice having you on the show today. Thanks for stopping by. That was a great little, am I Just Tiger today? I'm kind of Just Tiger. This is ferocious. I love it. Thanks for stopping by. Take a little swallow here. Take a little swallow moment. Politicians in the House betray MAGA.
This is a message for MAGA, so if you're not MAGA, just turn off the video once you go.
Oh, okay. Oh. Okay.
America deserved 9/11. Twitch or
I do what I'm told, so.
terrorist?
I'd say both.
Okay.
Could be both, right? But that sounds like something a terrorist would say.
Okay. So
I'm
you
gonna say terrorist.
Okay, you're saying terrorist? Okay.
So it's Hassan Piker.
So that's a Twitch streamer.
It's a Twitch streamer. Yeah,
just a regular.
Everybody.
Okay, regular guy. All right.
Is that loud enough?
Yeah, that's great. That's perfect. Do you know what Twitch.tv is?
Barely.
Website you stream video games from.
Yeah, would you be able to name 5 streamers? who
Hell
stream?
no.
You? One?
Yep. That's big. That's the most important one.
Not even Aswan?
Buddy, talk about Asman.
Okay. Yeah, I heard your buddy talk about Aswan.
Oh, he's the GOAT, man.
Okay.
Do you know what Kick is?
No.
No.
Okay, so Kick is another platform like Twitch.
Kick, Twitch.
But Twitch is pro-terrorist because there's this guy called Hassan.
I know about pro-terrorists.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
they're
do you
real.
know who Hassan is?
They're real lax about it.
Mention him before. I don't know too much about him.
Well, actually, we will be playing a fun game where he might be involved. It's called Twitch or Terrorist. Do you have any
Okay.
questions for my brother at all? Looking good for 39 years.
Hey.
Am I different than how you remember me when I was younger?
No. This is like your personality is just turned up to like 11.
Yep.
Okay.
Like no difference. Your
Hey,
room
baby.
still looks the same as you did when you were 11.
You're ridiculous,
This is
dude.
John's actual personality.
John.
He's not faking this.
Yeah.
Real named him. He
what
real
besides
named
the
him.
piss cans?
Whenever family comes in the room, I'm like, can you not? Can you fucking not? Don't call me that. Don't say other family members' names. What the? Oh my god. Oh my god. What are you doing? Like,
Remember,
dude.
Your wife actually cleaned up.
Don't say my name. John Tectone. Johnny Tectone.
Cleaning your room, like, it was like a favor to Dad, and
Yeah.
they said there might have been some piss cans.
Okay.
And
That's
the
gross.
strange ectoplasm that would
I
come in
don't-
the rooms.
They were wearing gloves.
There's a lot of like people store pee in things. I don't store pee in things, and I don't understand piss cans, piss 2 liters, piss. I just don't get it. I don't get the I pee in things. I mean, you can pee in things. I'm not judging on that one. That's not my thing. I heard a story about this guy when I was a kid, and he was in a band, and he used to put piss in jars. He had piss jars, and he like kept them on the wall. I heard a story. It was a story. He had piss jars, and he kept them like on the wall, like traditional jars. Like he just kept piss jars. He was very proud of his piss jars, and I always thought that was a really weird story. But he's a band guy, so I was like, okay. So it's like an edgy thing. Like I got pee in jars, and it's like okay. Okay. So, I mean, if that's what it takes to be like a toxic male type typical man, I don't really like that stuff, you know? Like, I'm okay with gross out shit. Like, I'll smell some nasty shit. I might even lick it. But to, like, actively partake in, like, you know, the grosser sides of, like, oh, no, it's just sitting there. Oh, no, yeah, you get dysentery. It's fine. It's like, what? No, I don't want that. I don't want your piss river. You know, I don't want your jars breaking and falling off the shelf and like fucking all of a sudden there's glass and piss everywhere and you're fucking cutting yourself. You're fucking drowning in fucking blood piss and you're gonna get fucking blood piss AIDS. Fucking you got pee AIDS now. Like what the fuck, dude? You're dead. You're dead. You got pee AIDS. Now you're dead. Okay? You took a hit. You died. Okay?
I was telling Mike about how I was always been like a fucking gigagooner since
Well,
birth,
actually,
man.
her sister still talks about that, cleaning your room.
Gross, dude.
Really?
Yeah.
The
It was a traumatic experience.
Somebody said not even bottles, cans.
it's fucking disgusting.
That's gross, dude.
I did a podcast with Asmongold.
Are they asking if I'm Gen X?
What does that mean?
Gen X is like the generation that's older than me.
Yeah, we're not.
I'm a millennial.
Millennial.
Okay. I have
You're
no
a
idea.
millennial too, right?
I don't know. I'm just 31. I don't fucking know. What that
No.
means. Yeah, people just come up with all
He's
these
not
fucking
then.
terms. I don't really
He's
understand
a
what
next
that
gen.
is.
He's a
Boomers, Gen X, millennials, and
he's one of them.
31.
My sound's still too low.
What was it?
Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, ignore them, by the way, because they're going to bitch about everything. And honestly, when this is in post, I'll just put on a volume equalizer, and these people can just learn to just fucking get a grip and lock the fuck in. I mean, these people will bitch about absolutely
Oh, so I made a game. I made a game.
who's taller?
He's taller. He's much taller.
Yeah.
I'm like 6 foot. He's like 6'8".
6'6".
6'6". Okay.
Yeah.
So someone.
I was telling them how I called you Dad till I was like 8 years old because I didn't know who Dad was.
So somebody who's 31 right now. What generation are they?
He was deployed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then when we did.
Yeah, you're a Gen Zer.
move in with Dad.
There you go.
Then he got us a separate apartment where me, you, and Ben lived because he wanted to fuck his
I don't know why we had a separate apartment, but we did. In Arlington.
It's saying you're a millennial, but as far as I'm concerned, you're more on the older end of the Gen Zs. That's how I feel about this.
Time I got
So, I guess they're extending millennials all the way till 1996. And so, he is born between 93 or 94, so they're saying he's a millennial. And that millennial ends at 96. So, within that 2 years. So he's very much like a last of the fucking line, like millennial, like 2 more years later, and it's Gen Zer. So this is where I like to argue about, like, that's the true SpongeBob shift right there, is that younger portion. And then a lot of the people who are like 30, maybe 3 to like 37 or so, are specifically very pig-headed. There's like a large amount of like, I know I can Google things, so I'm just going to pretend like I'm really smart types. And they're not actually smart. And they don't actually know how to Google shit. They just pretend like it. So there's a certain branch of fucking millennials where they're kind of dumb. But the problem there is even those dumb millennials are still default smarter than a college-educated 1980s something, 82 or something. It's like one of those. I'll look it up later if need be. And they're still smarter than the next gens who are literally dumbass fucking iPad fucking morons growing up on a boopity-belly, scoopity-nelly, rockalemme, it shouts from a corner, bookity-bembe, wapo grepe, wapo grepe, boopity-bembes, oh, bookity-beppo. So that's what they're growing up on, and they're fucking stupid. So unfortunately, even these morons are still smarter than those morons and still smarter than those fucking morons. So, bang, peak sauce right here. Unfortunately, for most of us, y'all are dumb and y'all are dumb. Oops. So if you're a first gen X, you're kind of tilt-brained. You're later X, you're kind of smart because you got that fucking internet savvy. There's certain generations within generations where I like to get down to the nasty gritties. So we have our own version of that too, though. It's the rim bim 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 skim bim bim ring ging 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 skrrrt bim 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 skimby, beep, 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 beep. We got that dumb shit. So, you know, it's not like we're winning either. Nobody's really winning. But they have the spinning roach. So arguably, ring bing bing is still more fucking educated than Ewok. Oh, hegemony. Like, what the fuck? So who's dumb? Who's smart? All I know is like the MTV generation, the edginess of the coolness of the 80s movies, the peak shit, the freaked, all the fucking actual shit out there that mattered. And to be a freak that was formed by the X-Gen's fucking edginess and by the truth, the reality, the gothy, the fucking dark, the fucking real undertones, the true, what it is to be a doomer and to say people equal shit. To understand the true, like, 90-isms is something I feel a lot of people don't grasp. They might even be stuck in the 90s and still listening to Disturbed and Stained and all that other shit, and they still don't get that fucking mentality of, I just don't give a fuck. So when you see me on that block with 2 Glocks, screaming fuck the world like Tupac, I just don't give a fuck. Exactly. So I can carry that, I can understand, I can move the fuck forward, but they're stuck in time. I'm the nonconformist, you're conformed to your time. You can't move on. I'm sitting here doing weird cross-dressing shit on a fucking stream where I rant about the daily topics. You still drive your little pickup truck. You still work at the same fucking job, which is unfortunately just the convenience store down the street. You still fucking smoke the same cigarettes. You still fuck the same dumb bitch even though you cheated on her a couple times. And you're still in the same ruddy shit fucking life that you've been in since you were like 7 fucking teen, dude. And you think whatever the fuck you are is something superior to me when you can't even acknowledge that you're stuck in your life? Okay? Even watching my show, you can see me go from spot to spot. You can see me move about. And I still have my setup. And I still do my show. I'm not going to sell something that's lesser. I'm not going to have lesser expectations. I'm not going to deliver lesser. Because I'm not lesser. You may be. And that's where I bring up my Chrono Trigger thing of, if I look weak to you, that's because you are weak. If I look strong to you, well, that's because you are fucking strong. So, real recognize real, son. Like, again, sayings are what brought society to this point, not acting like a pompous git and pretending like you're better than each other and walking away when you're proven wrong on a fucking point. That's not how we got to this point. So, thanks. That's it. That's specifically to Sean the coward at the end there. You don't start shit and walk away. You don't break the wrist, walk away. Rex Kwando, let's go. So I'm done now. I'm done with that part. I'm going to move the fuck on. Rex Kwando, okay? So you guys are sitting here trying to break my wrist and walk away, okay?
Have a seat.
And I'm not here for that. Okay? Okay? I'm not here. I'm not here for your game no more, okay?
Okay. Now.
I'm not here for this, guys.
Grab my arm.
Grab my arm.
My other arm. My other arm. Okay, now watch this. I'm just gonna break the wrist and walk away.
See it?
Walk away.
Oh, like you guys are trying to break my wrist and walk away? I'm not playing your game no more. I'm not giving you my arm. I'm not gonna go, cheers, when you fucking attempted. And no. We're not doing this. You will not break my wrist and walk away, okay? You're not going to punch me in the back of the head like schoolyard bully and then walk away, okay? You're not going to get away. And while you run away, I'm going to grab your fucking hair. I'm going to pull your bitch ass to the fucking ground. And I'm going to punch the fuck out of your gut until you turn into a fucking powdered pile of fucking piss, you fucking bitch. So, am I scary? No, I'm a dumbass. I'm a highfalutin fucktard. I'm whatever I call you. I'm a reflection of yourself, okay? You're angry at me. Be angry with yourself for interacting with me and then making it an anger topic. Like, you're a fucking moron. That's it. That's all I got. Break the wrist and walk away? Ain't gonna work on me. I know what you're doing. So,
Now, I want you to kick me.
That's it. I'm not gonna kick you. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not playing your game because I know you're gonna come like this. Like, I'm not doing this. Fuck, dude.
Have a seat.
Every time.
Now.
And I'm not going to be played into that, okay? You do that with others. I'm not here for that shit. I smell that pattern. I see that shit. I don't need to be an NG, okay? Mwah.
The PS2 for Christmas.
Now.
And I got Dragon Ball Z Budokai Tenkaichi 3.
Oh, it's so fucking good.
Do you remember me playing Dragon Ball Z Budokai Tenkaichi 3 and someone getting upset that they wanted to turn?
I might not have been there for that.
You were there. Because then you took me into your room and then you locked the door. And then Vaguely? That shit was crazy. We don't need to get into that story. But yeah, needless to say, 3 young men all under one roof.
I was playing Naruto Ultimate Ninja 2 with my old friend. Okay? And we were doing the traditional matchup of Gaara versus Rock Lee. And fucking, he kept trying to kill me as Gaara. But I kept saying, like, Seppuku! And, like, Ultimate Sand Coffin! And, like, Ultimate Defense, dude. You can't fucking touch this shit. So every time he'd go for an attack, I'd just fucking, like, and just put my fucking, like, my sand shield up. And he was just getting so mad. He was getting so mad. So I beat him down, like, a fucking, like, we did, like, 10 rounds or something. And it went, like, 7-3. And he took disc out, snapped that bitch right in front of me, and then walked away and smoked a cigarette, and then he came back in, and I was like, okay. I mean, if you want to do something else, that's fine. We can smoke, dude. You want to play some games? You want to play something else, dude? Like, so some people take gaming way too fucking crit, and they get a little too crazy all of a sudden. And sometimes you gotta lock a motherfucker in a room, because otherwise they're gonna take your disc and go, like, bitch, that was a rental. bitch, that was a rental.
No adult
fuck, man.
supervision. That was
You're breaking the rental.
Fucking wild. But yeah, do you think what I do is weird?
I don't think it's weird. I think it's cool that you can play video games and give your opinion
I don't
about
do that.
stuff.
No, he doesn't.
I don't
no,
play games anymore.
No
man.
games.
I used to.
I think it's really cool.
You can't.
When did you learn about me doing this shit?
You told me, I don't know how long ago this was, but you were playing a game called Ark Knights, and that you started to stream and had clips on YouTube, so I subscribed.
Okay.
Watch your videos every once in a while.
You'd watch my Ark Knights videos?
For like 5 minutes, because I had no idea what was going on.
Okay, yeah. Well, now I'm playing anime horse game.
Your roommate.
Oh, Mama Sume!
You know, make people think that they were butt-ass naked.
What?
Bro, that...
Black bar match Twitch meta. Yeah, I remember that. That's stupid.
Fucking great.
So something you were doing in response to something.
That was dumb.
This platform while streaming on that very same
I
platform.
thought you guys were gonna do a thing. He's just explaining how Twitch is fucked to him. Yeah, I want you to play the game. Thank you. Okay.
Alright, so that's gonna be a freebie. And tonight you really gotta
Okay.
lock in for this one. So once again, wiping the slate, we're doing 10 questions. You gotta get all 10 right.
Okay.
Here we go. Next up.
I don't think I'm gonna get any right.
Okay, well, let's find out. Free Palestine from the river to the sea
Means Palestinians no longer live in an apartheid state,
and are free,
free
of the
to-
occupation, have equal rights and representation, not genocide of the Jews.
You want to say Twitch, right?
That
Say
sounds
Twitch.
like something a politician would
Say Twitch. Say Twitch.
Would they say it on Twitch? I don't think so.
This is probably Netanyahu or something. Come on.
Twitch.
Twitch. Correct. Hassan Piker. Excellent
It sounds
job.
like
Very
his
good. All right,
argument.
Let's go next.
It sounds like his argument against like that's his like Zionistic argument. His deep that one name is right on the tip of my tongue. Mandela or whatever. What he said, like the dog walker. That's his dog walker. That's the roots of his dog walker comment.
I tell you, freedom and human rights in America are doomed. The U.S. government will lead the American people and the West in general into an unbearable hell and a choking life.
That has to be a terrorist, right?
I don't know what a choking life is.
Okay.
Well, it's Western civilization or Western culture.
Let's say Twitch.
Is choking to them. Oh yes, I was right. Yes.
He was not on Twitch.
No, he was not on Twitch.
No, he was on TikTok
I don't think
though.
so. I don't think
No, just his
maybe.
manifesto.
We got
But-
somebody pretty close. Alright, let's keep going here. We got 8.
He's a little loud. Fuck that. I'm supposed to be loud.
So I think that the key is
Hiss.
the ones that sound a little bit more intelligent were written by a terrorist. Use that strategy on the rest of them.
Okay.
Fun fact: did you know that there was a save file found of Osama bin Laden for the game?
He liked anime.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
he played Animal Crossing.
Oh.
Wow.
You ever play Animal Crossing?
I have not played Animal
Great
Crossing.
fucking game, dude. You and the kids would love that game. Let's get into it. Israel is an illegitimate state built on stolen land.
That's too simple, so we're gonna say it's a Twitch stream.
It's a Twitch streamer. Oh what? No. Oh jeez. Oh come on. Damn it.
Anything about Hassan Nasrallah?
Okay.
That's like Hassan Piker's namesake. So whatever. It's his namesake.
We got 7 more, boys. Let's get into it. Those who elected Hamas in Palestine did so on the basis of its political platform.
Twitch.
Okay. That is another terrorist. Alright, here we go.
No winning here.
Israel has been bloodthirsty and acting bloodthirsty.
So now they gave you terrorist here, so this has to be a
very
Twitch.
simplified. We gotta
Has
say
to be a Twitch.
Okay, Twitch, here we go.
It has to be.
Correct.
Yes, okay.
That is a streamer.
That
It
is-
has to
that is
be.
the girlfriend of Will Neff. Great guy.
I'm sure I've got some
That
good
is his
quotes too.
girlfriend.
So
Yep. Let's keep going here. Before
I have said, don't get me wrong, I have said like nuke Gaza. I even made a Nuka-Cola bottle on, I put it on X twice now, that's just Nuka Gaza. And it's a great picture. It's fantastic. AI really did a good job on it. So it's called Jokes, but also I could be included on this list as like You know, was it a streamer or a dreamer? You know.
Israel must be humiliated.
So very good.
That's so extreme that it has to be a terrorist.
Okay.
Yeah, that could only be a terrorist. There's no way that a Twitch streamer would say that.
Okay, there's no way a Twitch streamer would say that because it's so.
It's got to be Hassan directly. It's Hassan directly.
All right, so you say it's a terrorist. Here we go.
Okay.
Good job. It was a terrorist.
Jesus.
Okay, good.
Where does it say that he's a terrorist there?
It'll give the check mark right here.
Okay.
Yeah. So Khalid Meshal. Good one. Nice. That's big.
And did one of your buddies make this website, or is this something you found?
I believe Dan Saltman made this website. So yes, a guy who I like quite a bit.
Okay.
So go ahead. We got 4 more. It's our territorial boundary, and we're gonna enforce it until you stop doing genocide.
Has to be a terrorist because he says our boundary.
Okay.
No, that's got to be a Twitcher. That's Hassan himself. I was gonna say I think that's Hassan himself. Yes, that's Hassan himself. It's ours. He speaks on behalf of others a lot. He does a stando. So we are stand users. Hi, a lot of us are cancers. Most of us are June babies. It's funny. So we're attention whores. June babies? Look for it. Look for how many people in your stratosphere are June babies over a lot of other factors. So we are stand users. We're attention whores, and we find each other. So my fucking stand I'm aware of. I don't know if it's aware of me, though. I think it just thinks that it switched from one shadow to another. I think I don't know if my stand really sees the person. It's just a kind of its own thing. So that's cool. But beyond the jibber jabber, okay, we are stand users, okay? So my thing with Sean's community, which is really funny because occasionally people will still say it in his community, is old. Because that's mine. It's not aura. It's not, bagel. It's old. Why? Because I point out when people can't move on, and that's my ability. When you're stuck in the 90s, I'll let people know you're stuck. When you're stuck on Hassan's Talking Points dick, I'll let people know you're stuck on Hassan's Talking Points dick. Old. And until you learn how to move on, move forward, of your own decree, you cannot get past me. I am there to remind you of your inconsistency. Old. Yes, you are stuck in time of your own decree. There you are. That's it. You're stando. So to argue for other people's points is fucking stupid. It's a great tragedy of today's personal identity politics. It's a gay person says, I'm gay. And then somebody says, fuck you, gay person. And then somebody says, hey, gay person. Or, hey, person who said, fuck you to the gay person, I'm going to fuck you up. And it's like, it's not your job to do that. It's that gay person's job to reply to that situation themselves. Because what if that second person who said, hey, gaybo over there, was their best friend? Well, you don't want the third party coming along and punching the dude in the back of the fucking head, do we? Okay, there you go. That's why you don't fight on others' behalf. So you don't know what the situation is. You're not that person. So let them deal with it. That's it.
Yep,
it's our territorial boundary. Bitch, you ain't no fucking... Get the fuck out of here. If he calls himself such a terrorist, then let's be done.
This is Rust. Bro, they fucking... Look at this. They got the Palestinian flag that they painted under the helicopter with the Yemen
He's saying
flag.
they right now, but...
They start overtaking the ship. And they're like, guess what, dog? No more trade to Israel. If you're an Israeli... If you're owned...
It's 2 minutes, bro.
Corporation, or if you are actually sending ships to the Israeli
His buddy there looks kind of uncomfortable.
Yeah, that's
Nick.
Hassan's best friend, NMP lol.
Yeah.
Yeah, who I like NMP, but he's been on a little bit of he's been on one lately.
Mm-hmm.
He's been kind of he's going through some mental turmoil.
Yeah.
He's going through a divorce, so
it's a good way to put it.
A rough time on the internet right now.
Okay.
Yeah, sure.
Just put his mouth, but,
yeah, because it's saying like dead kids or whatever. He's making jokes about dead kids. That's why he's in hot water. Doesn't have much to do with his fucking
the Israeli enemy sought to sow the seeds of division
divorce.
between Hezbollah
So
and the Lebanese
it has nothing to do with his divorce. When you mock like dead children and shit, it's just kind of gross. So fuck you. There's a lot of shit I do say on the show. I'm not gonna sit here and mock dead children. So it's foul, gross. That's it. Nasty. You're a nasty fucker for that one. That's all. Cool. Cool. Not that I'm any better, but just come on now, guy. Have standards with your insult shit. With Jesus, the shock shit has really gone too far. And so y'all gave up where you should have regulated the shock that you handed the next generation a little better. You should have paid attention, and instead of thinking that you were such boomers yourselves, or some kind of Trump-tards, or traditionalists, or whatever, you should have joined the next generations that you had created with your shock, and with your effective, like, freedoms, your individuality speeches. And instead of encouraging things like conformity, or gay acceptance, or whatever the fuck, you should have been fighting for individuality acceptance, or I don't give a fuck what you are acceptance, etc. But nope. You gave up on us. You gave up on the ones that had the most promise. So we're doing what we can with what you gave us, and then having to deal with the sensitivities of both your generation and the younger generations, and how they don't want us saying the bad words either. It's kind of just stupid. So I'm not fighting to say the N-word. I'm fighting to say the F-word. That's my word to say. I've sucked some dick in my day. That's my fucking word. Also, when I was a kid, to say, shut the fuck up, you stupid kid. That was one of the best fucking things you could ever say. And some people out there need to hear that. Because some people out there act real fucking derogatorily these days. And they need that shame. They need that guilt. And that's a good way to fucking verbally hit them up with that. So, can I get a little bit of freedom back? No. The X-Gens don't want us talking with the words that they wanted to use themselves. And the next gens are too fucking sensitive to the point where they don't even want us using any of the words we've ever used before. You can't say trans New York. You gotta say trans. You can't say, you gotta say, you can't say, you gotta say, you can't say male or female. You gotta say z, zay, zem, zozo. Like, what the fuck? I'm on that side now. I'm done. Not that side. I'm on this side. I'm on
Okay. Alright, so there's a terrorist. Alright, here we go. Terrorist. You're right. Naim Qassem. No idea who the hell that is.
This is more than Ethan and folk played.
About bloody imperial ambition and conquest than they do about the livelihoods and their lives.
I know this is Hassan. I just cheated.
I think that could be a Twitch streamer because they're talking about imperialism.
Yeah.
So I'm going to go with Twitch.
Okay. Hassan Piker. All right, good job. You're 50-50 right now.
Not bad.
Right,
next one is Hassan 2.
All you got to do is just get the next one right.
Okay.
America deserves 1 million January 6th.
So January 6th was when Trump supporters were protesting
the
Capitol.
Yeah, they stormed the Capitol, yeah.
You got to say Twitch. Yeah, you got it. Yeah.
Wasn't that big of a deal.
No, and it just sounds like a Twitch thing.
It's a Twitch stream.
Yeah.
Okay. Hassan Piker.
Right. Yeah.
You got a new PC, man. Let's go!
Shut up, dude. Showed him Frogan. Probably talked about how much he got banned and shit. That's cute to have his brother over and make a little segment out of it. So that's adorable. I'll put a thumbs up on this just to encourage the camaraderie and whatnot. That's fun. That was fun. Yeah. My brother? That'd be a weird stream.
Did you watch me sleep? Did you watch me sleep?
Oh, so she almost lied, and she lied and almost destroyed his career. She almost lied and did destroy his career. She almost destroyed his career, and she did lie. He just wanted to see how long he would hurt you.
I
What is
actually
this?
did something to you while you were asleep too.
What?
I'm sorry. I just got this film still on.
It's still on.
Then I woke up again and it was awful.
Did you watch me sleep?
Hmm?
Did you watch me sleep?
Yeah, I actually did something to you while you were asleep too.
What?
I'm sorry. I just got this fetish that I do. You know.
What?
I didn't hurt you. You're good, right?
What'd you do, Corey?
Don't worry about it.
Corey?
It's good.
Corey, what did you do?
Do nothing. Look, this camera out of my face. I didn't do anything.
He did something, and I'm gonna find out on the next episode of
Dragon Ball Z. Where you going with this?
Man, I hate hoes like this, bro. I fucking hate this shit. This shit's so fucking annoying. Drives me so fucking crazy, man. This bitch goes and takes this shit out of context. If obviously he did something to her that bothered her or put her in a negative situation, do you think she'd still be smiling and talking to him and something like this?
So she fucked him, and then the next day he's like, I might have nutted on your leg. I might have nutted on your leg and cleaned it up. I might have done that. It might be a fetish of mine. Okay? I might have, like, fucking leaned over and smelled your hair while I fucking stroked it while I knelt over the bed like some kind of Christ shit. I might have done that, okay?
Like, what are we talking about?
And you can get really mad about this, Asmon. I've been on the other end of this, where it's like false accusations and shit like that, just lies. Not that I have any, like, rape accusers or any of that fucking ped shit. I have no fucking weirdo history. Isn't that great? Fantastic. So fucking, oh, because I'm an incel? No, I fucked a bunch, just I'm not an asshole. And it was usually like one night stands and shit, and they were just kind of using me for my big dick and walking the fuck away. I wanted relationships with a lot of these girls, but they didn't want relationships. But I certainly didn't say things like, I masturbated on your leg last night there, pillow bitch. Huh? Like, that's not how you pull out. That's not how you pull out, okay? So, you know, I also don't like when things are ballooned up or whatever, this and that. But I'm from a different era where we didn't have a camera on ourselves post fellatio or whatever the fuck, you know? So, I don't know. Maybe there's just a certain amount of, like, I also hate bitches like this. So I agree with you, Asmon. I just think it's a little fucking, it's a little overdone. But is this cloudy shit? So is this clout? Is it clout? I just don't get it. So context is a big thing. And with people like this, it's a easy thing to throw out of the water. You can see that in the comments even over there. That's the point. It's context, you know, like, did he or did he not, first of all? And was it a joke or not? You decide.
They're bantering with each other. She goes and records this shit, then just posts it out of context, and it's like, wow, bro. Good.
But then how she further uses it is disgusting and telling. So
these are two people that are, it's fake. Well, that's what I'm saying, right? Like, this is bull motherfucking shit, man.
Yeah,
this
kinda.
is bull motherfucking. Oh, bro, this is, who cares? I care, because this is what you call, it's bullshit, man. It's motherfucking bullshit. And people put this shit out there about somebody. You have a guy like
Corey X Kenshin. I feel like I heard of that one. Who cares, though?
Corey Kenshin that has a pretty much pristine reputation. This guy doesn't do anything. He doesn't have any problems with people. He doesn't have any drama. He doesn't have any weird fucking issues or anything like that.
So on that side, I'm going to stay on your side a little bit more and say, then she was in the wrong to try and put him on blast. I mean, if a creep is not a creep, he's probably not a creep. Like, you can usually tell in their lifestyle, their actions, the stories around them, etc. So.
And then immediately you have somebody post this clip in a weird context, and it's like, yeah, it can sound weird in 45 seconds, but if it was weird, she wouldn't have acted like that.
Yeah, that's very true. So I have a recording of a girl that faked that I was raping her in a fantasy setting where she recorded herself for like 20 minutes just gasping and going like, oh no, stop, don't, oh, it feels so good though, and like shit like that, right? So she sent me that as like a fetish piece and asked me like, what do you think of it? Did you squirt to it and this and that and blah blah blah. And then I recorded, I took screenshots of our conversation talking about it because I wanted to make sure that in the future that no weird shit like this ever came the fuck up. And that's the point. So it's not that somebody has already hit me. It's that you got to be naturally untrusting and prepared for psychotic shit. At that point, I was probably already pretty untrusting. You know, after dating for years and knowing just psychos and how shit can get twisted. It's good to like record stuff. So as much as you might see the other person as fucking with them back, there could be an element to they're completely aware of the fact that it's false on the other end, on either end, on both ends. Like, you know, she's faking it and he's faking it. They're obviously joking. So it's like you said, just his anger towards the situation, we maybe ticker it down and get to the understanding of like there can be lies. And if she's spearheading it like this afterwards as some kind of thing, it's most likely bullshit. So it's easy to see. So, good. Just look into shit for yourselves. Wow! Just do it for your fucking self. Just look into shit for yourselves, folks.
Like, that's the fact.
It's really not
bro.
hard.
Like, I think this is just so weird.
It's really not
As a
hard.
clout goblin? Yeah, it is. It's like, do you guys see what I'm saying about this shit, bro? Like, I think this shit is disgusting, man. This is so disgusting. She's humiliating him. It's not even that. Like, for one, what is this? She was SA'd, but not by Corey. Then what are we talking about that? He did make a joke about it, about being aware, so he's at fault at that? Well...
Oh, so she's like one of those trauma girls where it's like, oh, I've had a bad history, and you just said something after we already had sex that triggered me, and now I'm gonna fucking, like, break up with you because you triggered me. Did he have a small dick or something? Does he have a weird-shaped penis? Is it egg-shaped? Does he have an egg-shaped penis? What is it?
So what, he said some shit about this privately? Like, what the fuck are we talking about?
Does he have an egg-shaped penis? Is that what it is?
Kenshin allegations are fake. Bro, get this shit the fuck out of my life. This is...
Her friend confirmed it on Twitter, confirmed she was lying, cheating on him, and had a side man who knocked her up. Oh my god.
So annoying, man.
Just
like, it's
insane.
so annoying that people go...
People go to crazy fucking... That's what I was like. People go to crazy shit. So... after I heard crazy shit like that, I was like, that's hot and kinky. But also, I'm going to make sure to keep that recorded and clip this and make sure that if this ever comes up in the future, whether it's third parties trying to fucking ora or some other shit, that I have the proper context in which it was delivered to me and which it was discussed and enjoyed together. Because you got to have proof so people don't down the line fucking say shit and bullshit, you know? So... Good job, good job. So I'm always recording, always fucking, always screenshot, always recording, always fucking recording, record all the time. Always fucking record. Your computer can record? Yes, use it. Do it all the time. You're on your computer? Okay, record on your computer. You're on multiplayer video games? Record then. Record. You see fucking harassment from like the VR chat bitch and about that. Just always be recording. Always. Okay. Great.
You has a relationship with you. That's...
So yeah, always be recording. ABR, not her.
You know, like
you.
You're worried about like so never. No, I'm serious. Have them sign an NDA. It doesn't matter. Like some girl signs NDA. What are you gonna do? Now you're gonna sue her? Well, she got no money. Like what? So you're gonna go through a whole lawsuit with her, like suing her?
She still talks shit. She'll still be believed by the waifu hunters.
And
There'll
so
still
anyway,
be problems.
Yeah, that's good wisdom. Yeah,
it
just
doesn't help.
Talk to people like that. Like I try to.
What if you
always
can't?
be
You can't talk to them.
And
you can't talk to them. They block you and they walk away like fucking cowards. So shout out to Sean DeSheep, who acts exactly like a girl, like a bitch girl with false allegations of rape. Wow, good job, Sean. You act like a girl. Wow. Save the neighborhood, Sean. I'm making sure to make today's video partially about him, so he's validated and saying that I am his stalker and I obsessively make content only about him and this and that. Okay, good job. This like a... Hey, this is fun, dude. What is this? What the fuck? Too low to pound. Learn your controls, dude. There you go. Nice. What? Toads. What in the fuck was that? Exterminator? Arcade shooter, just called Exterminator. Okay, very cool. That was fun.
I don't know what you're going through right now, but I can
Me neither. Huh.
tell you, whatever it is, I'm about to...
Actually, you know, I think I'm going through, Oreo withdrawal. I think that's what it is. I think I'm having Oreo withdrawals. Can you help out with that? Oh, I already have the solution myself. I don't know.
to fix it. Well, I'm going to introduce you to the person that can fix it. A being more powerful than Goku. Her name is Kathy, and she has a sacred technique that she is using to heal every ailment under the sun.
I want to pray for those of you that
We're gonna
have
get really
headaches
fat,
right
okay?
now. One of the keys to getting released
We're gonna make our
from headaches
quadruple
is there
stuff.
could be a witchcraft ban or a mind-binding demon squeezing or piercing your head. So
Okay.
in the name of Jesus, I speak to any witchcraft ban on you, and I command it to break, snap off, and not come back in the name of Jesus.
Jesus doesn't do
That
witchcraft.
migraine is gone, and it's saying toodaloo forever. It's not coming back, because Kathy has demanded it not come back. And as you well know, Kathy is the boogeyman to headaches. They don't want any kind of trouble around these parts. They don't want beef with the big old Kathy on the block. I also really like her explanation. I was unaware of the root cause of headaches sometimes being witchcraft bans and headache demons. I didn't know that, but luckily we've got the tools to fight back against them. They're using underhanded tactics here. They're playing dirty, but luckily Kathy's shining some light on it.
I speak to every mind-binding demon,
Gross.
and I command it
That was too much.
go, leave now, in the name of Jesus. I call forth your serotonin levels to be normal in the name of Jesus.
Serotonin is rising. It's been equalized. Holy. I feel great now. And I can already imagine that mind-bending demon, the fucking mind flayer. He just put his hands in his pockets and kicked some sand. He said, alright, fine.
Kick
Then
rocks.
marched home all angry after Kathy told him to. Grabbed him by the ear and dragged him back to hell.
Fucking thing.
So this is a classic scam. You've all seen this exact same thing a
Here we
million
go.
times before. But hers had me giggling really hard. She's doing all of this to sell books. She is
Nothing,
selling her
nothing.
healing books, and her marketing is by dropping these little tiddly...
You know, I don't care. Look at his face in... I was going to say complete silence, but I don't do that. I don't want to force y'all to be in complete silence. That's so mean.
It takes a pen, like no problem. Right? Not afraid at all.
That's a great cat right there.
Right?
Right? Not afraid at all. That's a great cat right there.
Right? Cat right there. Not afraid at all. It takes a pen, like no problem. Cat right there. Cat right there. Pen. Cat right there. Right? That's a great cat right there. Not afraid at all. That's a great cat right there. Right? Cat right there. Not afraid at all. It takes a pen, like no problem. It takes a pen, like no problem. Right? Not afraid at all. That's a great cat right there. Right? Not afraid at all. That's a great cat right there. Right? Cat right there. Not afraid at all. It takes a pen, like no problem. Cat right there. Cat right there. Pen. Cat right there. Right? That's a great cat right there. Not afraid at all. That's a great cat right there. Right? Cat right there. Not afraid at all. It takes a pen, like no problem. It takes a pen, like no problem. Right? Not afraid at all. That's a great cat right there. Right? Not afraid at all.
Okay. Hold on.
That's a great cat right there. Right? Cat right there. Not afraid at all.
Okay.
It takes...
Alright, I'm leaving. Okay, I'm bye. I'm done. No, kidding. I'm done. Bye. Good luck. See ya. Bye. Au revoir. What's this worth? I don't know. I'm sorry.
Winks these morsels of healing to very desperate people that are looking for any way of finding relief.
I gotta finish
She's
the
preying
row.
upon them to try and financially exploit them to buy her book to receive additional healing, and she is pretending to channel the power of God to do it. I always find this to be extraordinarily tasteless. It is downright blasphemous, and yet it is an extremely common thing, and I find it disgusting. But I also find it extremely humorous the way that Kathy goes about it. This shit actually had me laughing.
For normal nerve, blood, and oxygen flow in the name of Jesus Christ, I command your mind and your brain to be healed. No neurological deficiencies
It's
in
healed.
the name of Jesus Christ.
What the fuck is the opposite of an exorcism? A blestercism or something? Because that just put the spirit in me right there. Healed everything, grew my IQ by a few points. I'm probably a little bit taller now, if I had to guess. I think Kathy slid that one in there a little bit special for me, but it's okay if anyone else watching this also got the height benefits. That is some...
What's that? Feeling better now? Okay.
I don't know what you're going through right now.
Well, neither do I.
Buy my book. And
Buy
get
my
rid of those
book.
Headaches. And also find these really interesting, very unknown tips like drinking water.
I want these stones to.
What?
I want to pray for those of you that have kidney issues right now. In the name of Jesus, I command.
In
those
the name
kidney
of
stones
Jesus,
to
I command you to
dissolve.
drink
I
some
smash
water.
them in the name of Jesus Christ, I command them to crush and to pass in the name of Jesus without pain. I speak and decree that your kidneys function properly right now, and that they're being recreative and creative miracles are going throughout your body in the name of Jesus.
She has these for literally every ailment and disease you can think of.
I don't
From
feel it.
cancer
How about
to
zits?
kidney
That's the second one?
stones,
Hey,
to shoulder
that's two.
pain, you name it, everything.
Okay.
She has these for.
I remember a time that my husband had
You
a kidney
remember
stone.
a
I
time.
decreed, I warned. Now, I had to do it longer than that, but he didn't have to go and get medical treatment. You can have that same kind of healing, that same kind of faith. And my new book, Healed at Last, is full of those precise prayers that you can manifest.
She's told that story a couple times from what I've seen, and I like to just picture how that might have went down. Like her husband
How do you
doubled
fill
over
a
in
book of
pain,
that?
fucking wailing like, "Please, Kathy, drive me to the hospital. I am begging." And she's like, "No, I'm speaking directly to the kidney stones. You will get smashed." Like she's using cursed speech like from Jujutsu Kaisen. "The kidney stones will be smashed and you will pass them fucking painlessly. The kidney stones are vanquished. I expel your kidney stones." As her husband is like fucking passing out from the pain.
Okay.
It's just, that must have been quite the experience.
I want to pray for you, those of you that
Or
have
a lie.
shoulder issues right now.
Okay,
Rotor cuff
okay.
issues,
Rotor cuff, okay,
labrum
okay, let's go.
tendons, muscles,
All right, you feeling it? You feeling it? Ligaments?
Whatever the
Okay,
issue
okay,
is.
okay.
Friends, for a year
Let's
and
go,
a half,
okay.
I couldn't bend my arms. and
Okay,
put
what?
them behind
Big my
I just
arms,
kept praying,
my
and the Lord
arms,
divinely
my arms.
healed me.
Now, interestingly
Yeah.
enough, she didn't prove that she can put her hands.
No, I was gonna
behind
say, what
her
are we
back
doing?
now? So I have to question how limber
I mean,
she's actually become.
oh, yeah.
But this one spoke directly
Oh,
to me
yeah.
because I've been having shoulder pain for a little while now.
I got no shoulder
It's
pain,
been real
bro.
stubborn, but you know,
Ugh.
after hearing her,
That's not my
kinda
butt.
speak
That's the
directly
pork
to
butt.
it,
That's not my
I'm
butt.
feeling a little more
That's
loose
the
up
pork
in
butt.
here. I'm
Okay,
feeling
that's,
like I
that's
can do
his butt, not my butt.
Some of
Okay.
this, maybe a little of that. Lord help us, maybe even a little of this.
How about this? Can you do this?
All of that
Huh?
made possible.
All that in a
thanks
bag of
to the
chips?
Precise.
All that made possible? All that in a bag of
targeted
chips?
Declarations
Can you do
from
that?
Kathy in her book.
Can you move
Which
that
is
quick?
a very affordable book. Did you
Huh?
know that?
$14.95. $14.95. What do you think it costs?
Healed at Last, so you can get your shoulders healed. You can also get the audio book that'll pray over you.
Oh!
Paperback copy and pray them every day. I command ligaments, muscles, and tendons to strengthen, be normal
Oh my
size
God.
and strength. I call forth a creative miracle in your rotator cuff. Be healed now in the name of Jesus.
my
Jesus
cuff.
told me that a long time ago.
Oh,
He said, Kathy,
my cuff.
just say, be healed
Oh.
in Jesus' name.
I'm gonna go ahead and put the sarcasm on the bench here for just a
My
moment,
cuff.
sidelining it to just make a
How's your
mention of
cuff,
something
Charles?
that she did
How's
there
your
that I
cuff?
take a huge issue
How's your
with.
cuff
She
feeling,
did a
buddy?
big
How
note.
about a massage? I think a
She
massage would
said
do more,
that
honestly.
Jesus told her how to
No offense to
heal.
Jesus or whatever.
That
but-
is so fucking blasphemous. It is unreal that she's just
It's-
saying it with her whole chest here as a way of marketing her book.
Yeah,
and it's
that's
not
pretty
exclusive
shitty.
to just her. There are plenty of scammers just like her that say the same thing about how the Lord has talked to them and informed them on how to heal people. All it takes is some of their money.
Yep.
Because that's what Jesus would want, right?
Yeah.
Jesus would give you the means of healing people, giving you the sentence that apparently heals everything, to monetize it. It's craziness. I cannot believe people let that slide so often.
We can see how he works. Are you ready for this? We're gonna look at Charles' laptop. Look, it's his laptop. It's his fucking screen. It's what he sees. Oh, we see what Charles sees. That's what Charles sees. We see what Charles sees. I can see what Charles sees. Charles, I see what you see. Charles, I see.
And there are plenty of people that buy into it. Kathy herself has an audience that is loyal to her, that really does hook,
Charles!
line, sinker, buy into it.
Charles, I
They
see
actually
your
believe her
monitor,
when she says that
Charles!
Jesus talked to her, told her how to heal people, and now she's monetizing it.
Get out of my
I
head,
speak to
Charles!
your shoulders and I say,
Oh, my
be
shoulders.
healed in the name of Jesus. I instruct inflammation to get out of your body
Jesus.
now in the name of Jesus. I
Jesus.
speak to a spirit of
Jesus.
arthritis and I command it to leave. I say there will be no generational arthritis, no generational
No
inflammation, and I
generational
call forth your
arthritism.
DNA to
I
recreate
call forth your
without
DNA
inflammation
to
and
recreate
arthritis
through
in Jesus'
CRISPR
name.
technology
The spirit
in
of
Jesus'
arthritis.
name.
Oh my God, arthritis has a spirit. It's become more powerful than I could have ever imagined.
It's still there. It's
Jiminy
still there.
Christmas.
My
Also, I
arthritic
do have to
feelings
say,
are still there.
I've
I'm
only
sorry.
heard,
I wasn't
maybe
paying
like 10 or
attention enough.
15 of her
Well, call me a
declarations,
fucking fool,
but they're
eh?
all really, really similar. I don't think they're as specific as she likes to lead people to believe they are. It sounds like it's the same template. I command blank to get out in Jesus' name. That's kind of all she says for every single thing. You just swap the blank with whatever you're talking about.
Then
This one
Jesus.
is shoulder pain. Last one was.
I want to replace
I have
blank
to
with
wonder if
blank
the whole
blank
book is just
Jesus.
500
Shoulder blank
pages of that.
penis.
I
Yes,
command
Jesus.
blank to get out. I expel blank
I expel
to leave in Jesus' name.
my
Be gone.
bowels.
Like that's it. That's
I
pretty lazy.
expel
Not
my
even really
bowels.
trying. It's just the same blanket statement.
I
for
expel
every
my
single
bowels.
thing. Wow.
The fuck was that?
Did you hear that thunder? That actually just
What?
shook the whole house.
Jesus Christ, dude.
Oh my God! Maybe I should
What
not
the
be
fuck was
questioning
that?
the divine powers of
My
Kathy.
God.
Holy shit,
Dude.
There was a storm going on when I started.
That was fucking
covering this,
massive,
And the
dude.
timing on that thunder cannot be a coincidence.
Insane.
Perhaps that.
I mean, it is a
perhaps that
coincidence,
signal
but you
to
know.
maybe start wrapping it up. But I
All
want
right.
to show you how she finishes the shoulder pain.
Yes!
Shoulder pain can be healed.
Show us the shoulder
I
pain
direct
solution!
Call forth
Yes!
your arms grow out, be even length in the name of Jesus.
Yes,
I
yes.
declare
It feels
you have
okay,
full
yes.
mobility and flexibility in Jesus' name.
Oh, I'm a pumpkin
I order
man.
all pain and
Oh, I can
inflammation
feel it.
in
Yes, it
movements
feels
to
good.
leave your body now.
Yes,
Pain,
yes.
Get out. Hear the word of the
Weog,
Lord.
teog,
By Christ's
peog.
stripes, my friends are healed. I pronounce your muscle memory no longer remembers pain, injury, trauma, or accident.
You're welcome. For anyone out there that was struggling with some shoulder pain, no doubt it has done a huge 180 and is back to normal and in tip-top shape. That's really about it.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
I don't want any more
All right.
rogue lightning strikes and
Yeah,
crazy
I mean-
thunder shakes. So I'm going to go ahead and I'll call it there for now. That's really about it.
I think she summoned a demon upon me for that later half of the episode there. I didn't like that. So let's get this Christ shit off the thing. There's summoning demons over here, okay? Summoning demons.
I am going into battle, and I want your strongest potions. My potions are too strong for you, traveler. Potion seller, I tell you I'm going into battle, and I want only your strongest potions. You can't handle my potions. They're too strong for you. Potion seller, enough of these games. I'm going into battle, and I need your strongest potions. You don't know what you ask, traveler. My strongest potions will kill a dragon, let alone a man. You...
Hello, VR chat skit. I'd like a strong VR chat skit from Audience Anarchy.
Need a seller that sells weaker potions, because my potions are too strong.
Which, this is 1 year ago. I think the Audience Anarchy is a lot longer ago. But the audio is from the legendary 2011 Potion Seller video by Justin Kupukalus. Okay? There you go. Wow.
Hello.
Yes, Potion Pooper.
The fan art. Listen to me. I want only your strongest potions.
That's great, that's great. Hello, VR chat skit. I'd like a strong VR chat skit from Audience Anarchy. I would like that very much. Ugly, woke, ugly people
are cooked. It's over.
Are fucked. So I wanted to bring up the ugly potion guy, and then this, and then that, because they all got like the same head shapes and shit. You know what I mean? Entomology. We're all about entomology over here on the
for the ugly
Spit Dragon. I'm kidding.
insane ugly person drama happening right now. We're making fun of ugly people.
Is that Olivia? No. Is that Olivia? The resemblance is uncanny. Hollywood CGI getting so good they can turn Rachel Zegler into Lord Farquaad. Truly groundbreaking technology at work here.
Now you might think that it's pretty diabolical to make a video calling out the ugly of society. I disagree. I think it is important to. I think it is.
The lust
that
of
she
us.
will be casted for the next Wonder Woman. This is actually something that people are discussing. This shit is right. You have to understand how insane it is, right? Like on the one hand,
don't shoot the messenger. Look at the fucking facts.
True.
Look at
the games make less money. Listen, I'm not gonna lie.
Clips of me.
Shit. All right, and you are propagandizing people to think. Fine. Listen, again, I have no hate towards ugly people. Some people are born.
40% likely to add them to. Oh my god, no.
I didn't notice. So immediately the twist is real. You got a plot twist in real time. Subscribe.
In my armpit.
No.
See,
And then
again,
yes.
we are glorifying the uglification of people.
I don't know if fat is
This should not be
necessarily
glorified.
ugly,
Listen,
but
again, I have no
I don't know if fat is ugly, but you're right on the glorification tip. It's unhealthy, and that's not good. Says a fatty myself. I shouldn't get any more fat than I am, because then it's like dangerous as fuck. Like, we're approaching those levels as a fatty myself. So to get to these points, you need to work back from this. I wouldn't necessarily call that fat, though, and I'd still like fucking dive in. Like, I have 40% likely to add after show category. Like, nah, I'm kidding, but I'm also not. But also LOL. All right.
hate towards ugly people. Some people are born that way, and God did good.
Again,
God
I wouldn't
created you.
necessarily
Everyone
say
was created
chubby
with
is
their own
ugly.
challenges. Some
I like
people's
some-
challenges are being ugly.
I like some chub,
It's not make
you know.
believe. It's a good thing, and it's peak.
I'm chubby. I'm
All
chubby
right?
cute.
I'm so sorry,
right?
man.
Arguably, I'm cute and chubby. And I'm classically handsome. I have some kind of value to me where I'm not a complete fuggo. IMO. Okay? There's something of value here that women have fucked. I've gotten laid. Can you believe it? Not just by the chonkers, but by the weird fucking rage girls with, like, buffalo fire crotch tattoos and psycho shit. And I'm just not into the more aggressive type of woman. I like a more like sweet, subtle approach, kindness, etc. I like a girl to like be kind of girlish, if that makes any sense to anyone out there. Oh, it says a guy who's dressed kind of like this, yes. And says a guy who identifies as a man. And are you getting it? No, you don't get it. Okay, great. It's not about me. Well, I mean, you make it about me, so I'm just kind of clarifying. That's all. Am I pooping a fucking boob right now while I'm fucking whopping around my hand? It doesn't matter. That's in your mind, not mine. Okay? So it's in your mind, not mine. So I'm just clarifying. I'm talking to a wall. If you bark back at it, if you assume things of my wall talk, that's on you. That's your brain. Okay? That's your environment. Thank you.
I'm so sorry, ma'am. Do you identify as truck?
Just a reminder that I am very fat.
You did not need to remind us.
I mean, I'll smile at that, but...
All right? And you are propagandizing people to thinking it's cool and good and better for society to be more...
I wouldn't say all that.
...morbidly obese. This is peak degeneracy. I've said this before, and I will say it again. A lot of people do this as a way of coping. This is modern cope. Modern cope isn't just cry in your corner alone. Modern cope is get everyone else to have your problems with you so that you could communally sit together and make believe that you are peak physical form.
I don't know. She seems nice enough.
And very sexy.
Sorry.
She seems nice enough. She's not fucking... She's not a demonic figure. This is a demonic figure, so... You know, a little much. She's just fat. It was just a fatty girl. She's still cute enough. This is... So if you took me, and if I was really trying to, like, pass or something, and I actually shaved and all this other stuff...
Sorry, I apologize.
I do too. What is non-binary? I don't understand, because I'm a male. I was born a man, and I self-identify as one, and I have, like, man wants. What a man is, a na-na, da-na-na, na-na-na, what a man. Right? What a man, na-na, what, na-na. What is that song? Oh, I want to looking it up. I love that song. Na 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 na. From New York to London. To London. Song that goes like sorry. I'm jumping ship on that. I don't really give a fuck. I don't know what his point was with that video. I might go back to it actually just here. No, it's a song. No, it's like literally? No, it's a song. It's a song. Men's Needs by the Cribs. Is that it? It strongly could be. I have listened to such peoples. What do you think, Nux? Great. You don't think at all? Neither do I. Neither do I, Nux. Payment declined. Uh-oh. Yeah, it's this one. Needs. Yeah, men's needs. They got wants to fuck. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. That's what the dudes be doing with their doo-doos, you know? Yeah, who cares? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, who cares? Yeah, who cares? Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah, who cares? Oh, you needed this and that? Yeah, nobody gives a shit. Mm-hmm. Yeah, nobody cares. Who said hijabi couldn't graduate? Yeah, nobody cares. Quran? I don't know. Yeah, nobody cares. Yeah. Yeah. I don't care. I don't care. I mean, I do care. If you say I do care, then you say you do care. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. Just say that, and then it leaves all parties in question. Because then I don't know if I'm saying nobody cares to that, or nobody cares to this person posting that. It's funny, you know? It's like a depthful thing. Gimli screaming throughout Moira. Pippin slightly touching his skeleton. Okay. Is this serious? I mean... There. Is that close? Moon Man. Moon Man. Transgender women inmates across the U.S. will be moved into male prisons as ordered by Trump. By, good call or inhumane, I am not sure. There's not actually... Actually, we did do that study, and I forget what it said. I think there was like a... So there was like a... I think it was like 68 fucking... I think it was a pretty high percentage even where... I was going to say, I think it's like a 40% where they'd be safer blank. But no, I think it's actually like the rapes were higher. Because I remember my brain thinking about the like circumstantial, the lying, the turning people in after you fucked them to like, you know, get more cigarettes next week from Betty because Betty doesn't like them or so. You know what I mean. So there was like a... rape is higher with these prisoners or with these prisons who allow this, but it was that more likely that the women were using the fact that the man-woman had a penis to begin with. It's like that story from Sex and Death 101 where that entire busload of girls all decide to make the pact to lose their virginity to that guy at that moment as he was passed out. There you go. It's kind of like that. How? It just is. Okay? It just is. It's a good movie. I wanted to bring up that movie. It's a great movie. Sex and Death 101. A really good movie. You gotta watch it. You gotta watch it, folks. Every man who's a slight slut should check that shit out. Let's play a game called Guess the Video Topic. I don't care. I don't know what you support or any of that shit. Poor trigger discipline, for sure. Does it have to do with a group digging tunnels in New York? Blah, blah, blah. Black Israelites. No, this is a... Oh, somebody did the fucking Desmond Decker. This is a call to saving for grace, so that every mouth can be fed. Oh, the Israelites, yeah. Get up in the morning, saving for grace, so that every mouth can be fed. Yeah. Oh, the Israelites, yeah. Shut them a deed, but to believe. Lights. There it is. Shut them a deed, but to roll. Don't want to end up like Bonnie and Clyde. Oh, the Israelites, yeah. The code of them. What is all of this? I've never seen this version of it, so very strange. What? In the morning, saving for grace, so that every mouth can be fed. For the Israelites. To be seen. The Israelites, yeah. Teardrop Jones like, oh, I don't want to end up like Bonnie and Clyde. Yeah, or Israelites. That's it, we're done. I'm done, bye, have a good one. No, I'm kidding. We're done here. That's great. We're done here. Great, the Israelites, yep, cool. Is it about Sean the Sheep or whatever? Is it about Sean the Black? No. Here, let me just put him in here. Is it about? Is it about people like? Is it about people like this? I'm just having fun, dude. Oh, I'm your stalker, right? I'm your stalker? Okay. I guess I better fucking fulfill that fantasy you got of me. Fucking, you need white man fantasies over here. You gotta fucking, oh, I'm racist. Oh, I'm your stalker. I'm your racist stalker. Is having fucking hallucinations about white man. Fucking like, what do we call that? Black schizo. What do we call black schizo? Where you're like, you're black and you meet a white person and then all of a sudden you're trying to say that they are scary and trying to murder you. And what is that, like, black fear of white? I don't understand that. So it's not just that we're seeing it as I scroll. We're also seeing it from certain people on the internet. Not certain people, but, you know, you, Sean. So, little fucking, little net babies. That's more like you. That's more like you, Sean. Okay? That's the reality of the situation. You're a bitch. So, oh, you fuck a white bitch? Oh, you fuck a white bitch. But you're scared of white people. I really don't get it. So, I don't get it. So you fuck white people, but you also think they're fucking horrible, racist, degradation shit garbage. So do you, like, derogatorily fuck your white girl, or what? Do you make her say the N-word while she fucks you? And are you later going to claim that she was racist and had a racist past because you made her say the N-word while she fucked you? Like, is it a thing for you that your skin color is also a turn on? Oh, I'm being a stalker right now. I'm sorry, I'm stalking you. Why do you fuck white girls but then also, like, berate white people as, like, a regular thing you do to make money? Why is all of your stuff race baiting and then you also fuck a white girl? Like, I don't get it. I honestly don't get why you fuck a white girl and then also, like, have extreme mental anti-white problems on the other end of things. I just don't get it. Oh, you just hate white people that fucking much? Girl, do not get fucking pregnant with this man. He will resent his child. Okay? Jesus. He's gonna be a funky boy. He's gonna be a real funky boy. Funky boy. Funky. That's the sperm. Okay? That's the sperm. Funky boy.
Hang on, Sonashi. I gotcha.
Holy crap! That's a freaking bioweapon! I thought those things were supposed to be illegal!
Funky boy.
This is something we're not supposed to be seeing.
No, you're all gonna die. That's fucking sweet, dude. So, that's how Sean will see your spawn, okay? Don't procreate with him. Don't procreate with him.
Oh my god. Mr. President.
Is that Funky Boy?
Let Funky Boy run loose like that.
That's Funky Boy.
Destroy Robo-World.
Okay.
Sir, if this gets out,
I'm just having fun, folks. This is Funky Boy. This is Funky. Have you not seen this fucking? You need to watch this movie, guys. Watch fucking Redline. Like,
what are we going to do?
yeah, Funky Boy.
Mr. President, say something. The hyper disintegrator cannon is back online. It should be ready to fire as soon as it finishes the charging sequence.
Yeah.
Aim the cannon at Funky Boy. He's out of control.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Target's locked, sir. Ready to fire on your command.
One shot. I don't want him to suffer too much.
Yes, sir. Standing by.
Yeah.
Fire the cannon at Funky Boy!
Firing.
Funky boy! That was Sean DeBlack giving the call to have Funky Boy, his half-white child, eliminated. Because he hates people of multi-mixed race families. And he doesn't want to be a black father to a half-white child, you know. So, it is what it is. He'll fuck you, but he doesn't want, you know, colonial. He doesn't want colonial blood in his bloodline, you know. He'll be forever resentful. That's a shame. That's a shame. Yeah, anyways, it's all men's fault, right? It's all men's fault.
Gentlemen and
female gentleman.
Situation on our hands.
Yes.
The feminist movement and the trans movement absolutely derailed
Gone.
and humiliated.
Gone.
We are moving to a complete new zenith of content that I am so proud to be a part of.
Okay.
So, to be clear, we are going to be talking about these creatures.
Walmart.
All right? But also these
Walmart.
creatures. We're going to be talking about both species.
Walmart.
All right? Both of them will be discussed today. It's going to be diabolical. All right, now to make this clear.
No. My thing is better than your guys' thing, okay? My thing is better than your thing. Is it like, can I just get like, my thing is better than your thing, okay? What do I mean by that? My thing is better than your thing. My thing is better than your thing, okay? Aha, my thing is better than your thing. Alright. Alright. My thing is better than your thing. And here is my thing. Is that? Oh, that's not it. Here is my thing. Okay. My thing is better than your thing. So you guys always use like that thing. That's not that good of a thing. So I say MS Paint, but I use 3D Paint. 3D Paint is fucking godlike. So, welcome to 3D Paint. It's so much better than anything that you use, even though it's extremely limited. Why is that? Because you can cut out and shit, and you can fucking like repaste and pasty-do. So the controls are a lot better on this. Now, all the shit's been cut out, right? So it's all like impossible to use appropriately or whatever the fuck. But oh, that's just me. Don't mind me, folks. Oh, do you see that one in the corner? Oh, is that also me? Yeah, that's just all me. Don't worry about me. Let's see, more of me. So let's see here. Let's take like some let's take Harley Quinn here, right? Okay. So you see you can do this, but you can also do this. Okay, so you go, wow, look at this. Oh my god, what am I doing right now? Oh my god. Oh, that other shit program can't do this. Oh my god, it's almost like I got fucking Photoshop or some shit. Oh my god. Oh, that's how he does it. Oh my god, it's like magic. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's like fucking magic. Oh my god, that's how he does it. Oh, wow. Wow, that was so hard to do. Wow. Oh my god. Oh my god, guys. Did you see that? But now, not only did I take that out of that, I made that. So I could either just get rid of her entirely and use that background. I could just fucking go like this. We're going to put in like, here, the cat, right? And then you could do the same thing here. You go magic select, okay? You go a little next, and you just fucking, there you go. Okay? And now all of a sudden, you go make a sticker on that one too, okay? And then you go like this, and then you fucking put that cat right there. Look at that. Look at that. We're done. Ta-da! The cat. Ladies and gentlemen, do I got a microphone somewhere? I think I got a microphone somewhere. Can I get a microphone? What we got here? How about just this? We'll just we'll make the fucking gat here just punch him. We're just gonna make the gat punch him, okay? You need an eyeball, please, and I guess the earring and the head thing, and there you go. Cool. I called it a head thing. Was that uncultural or something? Was that offensive to somebody? Okay, suck my dick. I don't give a fuck. Okay, that's what you've done intentionally. You've made it so nobody gives a fuck about your plights anymore. So congratulations. Good kitty. Meow. Good kitty. Pet good kitty. Meow. Meow. She's punching him. She's got. Does she have a thing in her hand to feed the cat? Here, let's go. Insert. Bag of potatoes, okay? Here, cat, there's a bag of potatoes here, okay? Just make it a sticker. Oh, see, it's not too. You got magic select. There's a lot of magic select in here, okay? Well, look at that. There we go. We're done. Okay? There's a bag of potatoes. She's punching the bag of potatoes just for you, cat. Okay? Look at her punching those potatoes. That's so. What a fucking great person to really beat those potatoes. Look, she's feeding you potatoes, okay, cat? There you go. So there you go, potato cat. We just wow. So that was amazing, wasn't it? Wow. So now you can go like this. You could just go like this. You could just drag it, right? Like that. Like, it's so much fucking better. Did you not? What are we doing? What are we doing here? Let's lock this in. Let's lock it in, folks. Let's lock this in. Why is this not moving? Right. Anyways. Okay, I don't know why this is on top of the background. That makes no sense. Cool. That's just there. That's it, okay? Wow, look at that. Cool. Look at that, we're done, yes! We go, spit. Cool. And then you can make it like you go fact like that, you take like a square, go like that, you take like a heart, go like this and shit. You put it around the cat's eye. Look at that, wow, cool. Okay, it's so much better than that other piece of shit. It's way better. Check for sure. Yep, it's much better. So there you go. That's it. Do you like that? New little education for you guys? Okay, cool. Don't save. Oh no, don't look at my desktop. Oh no, oh, you're getting oh geez, you're looking, oh my god, oh geez. Oh god, is that Islam? Is that Jehannam in my background? Yes, it is. Oh, we're all gonna die. Burning Jehannam, oh my god. Why am I so Islamophobic? Oh, Islamophobic. He's Islamophobic. Why do the people cry so much about the Islamophobia more than any of the other things that I'm anti? Shut up. You're showing yourself. Sensitive, dumb little cunts. Egotistical fucking idiots.
Here, Legal Eagle, everyone's favorite fucking mega woke.
Get over yourself. Your little fucking shit religion deserves scrutiny just like the rest of them have suffered throughout time. Yours is just the newest one to this region. Learn your place, religion. Learn your place, Sean. Learn your place, all of you. All of you. Learn your fucking place. I'm familiar in mine. I like my place. Thank you.
On the legal side of the internet, made this video, how the Supreme Court ended trans rights. Now, to be honest, I was considering just reacting to this entire video, but most of it is just legal mumbo-jumbo. But let me explain something to you. The Supreme Court didn't end trans anything. You see, you know what the Supreme Court did do? It stopped allowing gender, quote-unquote, affirming care for children. They are no longer letting people cut their balls off in the...
I think there's one we did the other day that I didn't actually go into at all. That's not it. That was a fun question. Where's the trans fucking... I don't think we did look this up. Okay. Deflator mouse. So you do know Deflator mouse is the thing behind Batman. You know that, right? Right? So the inspiration behind Batman. Right? The operetta Deflator Mouse by John Strauss II is not a direct inspiration for the DC Comics character Batman. Despite the shared bat theme, the name Deflator Mouse translates to "de Bat" in German, and the operetta's light-hearted comedic plot about a prank involving a bat costume could loosely invoke the idea of bat-themed character. However, no evidence directly links the operetta to Batman's creation. The operetta... what was the opera the parents. Bruce's, what was the opera? Bruce's parents were attending. What? Zorro. Specifically the 1920s silent film Zorro, The Mask of Zorro. When they were murdered in Crime Alley. This event is pivotal moment in Batman. What? Some adaptations, no, he's an opera, and it's fucking specifically Deflator Mouse. Are you fucking kidding me? It isn't specified whether it's opera or Zorro. It's more of a generic outer theater outing. The episode Robin's Reckoning suggests Mask of Zorro, not an opera. Okay. In recent comics, New 52, Rebirth, Mask of Zorro is consistently referenced. Okay, Mask of Zorro. Wayne's depicted as, oh, Jesus, Mask of Zorro. God, fucking damn. Batman Forever 95. This is Zorro. It's all Zorro. And I'm wrong. On Deflator Mouse.
Big, beautiful Bill. They are not...
Big, beautiful bitch.
It wants to...
Tennis player just to get swept by Novak, who's the #1 men's tennis player. I just want to know if you think that that's fair.
No, I just think that the question is ridiculous because
Why is it ridiculous?
It's not ridiculous at all.
I see how it's trying to be framed.
It's the framing and the verbiage. I'm feeling emotionally manipulated.
I'm gonna keep going back to my original point. Your guys' excessive attention on wanting to remove trans people from sports and have them play in their biological sex, which makes no sense because even in John Oliver's interview,
or in their own category,
the category that would make sense,
or in their own category.
There's not enough of them to create a category.
Yeah, no one's watching trans sports, like exclusively trans sports. No one's watching.
No, but like an all gender would just be just fine. So just make it all gender, not specifically trans only. Just all gender. That's hot. That's hot. Not make all sports all gender. Just make an all sports all gender league. Just make an all gender league. And if somebody's like, debatable on blah 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 or born here and born there, just deny them then and force them. No sports or other kin. Make your decision. And from there, we'll have the further oppression fights and fights for rights and all that other shit. But you got to start somewhere. So let's soft paw it into all gender sport league of whatever for every sport. So bowling, all gender bowling. Okay, bowling teams are already all gender. Well, I guess we need to fucking distinguish that shit now. So.
Like the percentile is so small.
Okay.
There actually are an increasingly large number of trans.
Yeah, I don't think that it should be given that level of that stage over there. What you want to
I don't know.
Reinforced by.
I'm done though. I mean,
like very wildly subjective takes. I don't think that you need scripture to be a good guy. That's not what I'm trying to say. What I'm trying to say is the alternative is getting your values from this lesbian over here, if this is the person you ended up getting your television on, and realistically I think that's crazy. I think you're learning from false idols, and it's crazy. It's diabolical. Sorry man, it's cringe if that's just my opinion.
Throughout.
So ultimately there's a lot of problems. There's a lot of problems. It's just a shame, it's gonna be what it is. How are we supposed to it or stop it or whatever? You just don't. So check this out. Do you guys use this mouse? I use inverted mouse. I notice nobody uses inverted mouse. You want to know why I use inverted mouse? Oh, because I have bad eyes. So I use inverted mouse. Nobody else? Does anybody use inverted mouse? I could make it bigger too. I'm starting to get to that spot, but that's where it's like, I don't want to admit I'm old and I can't see the mouse sometimes, That's like true age showing at that point. So, no. I refuse to make all of the texts larger and all of the mouses larger. And then it just fucks with my games and programs. And I don't want that, okay? So we're not doing that. Oh, it was so loud. Fucking Christ. Redo. Control-Shift-Z. Is that a fucking... Really? When did you move my redo? You fucking bastards. It's supposed to be like a Control T or whatever, isn't it?
Well, Stasia, why are you so outraged by what he's
whatever
saying?
They were at okay. It's funny because the conversation that these two were having, were both like they're arguing on, let's say,
409. Come on, dude. Can I get a 420?
An actual 20%.
I gotta be Formula 409
they are
over
like
here.
90%
Damn
different
it.
on absolute opposite ends of the spectrum. Okay?
I'm not outraged. I just think that you all are fairly stupid.
Says the person that's deeply unhappy with themselves and will probably die alone.
And everything that's being said is ridiculous.
Good facts. Lots of facts you're spitting there.
And it's just like a comedy show.
You realize that this lady is nodding. Okay, you are nodding, okay? Do you realize how insane this is? This...
Very dismissive, though. I don't like that kind of shit. It's disingenuous. Why even bother having the conversation if you're just gonna fucking stand on the same point and dismiss everything that was talked about at the end of it every time? You know, just fucking waste to talk. Waste to talk.
This is the person that you're allying with. You do. Okay, let me explain something to you. The discussion that they had really boils down to, yes, it's important to have a powerful nuclear family where you raise kids together as a man and a wife and build a beautiful home. She's saying that home can start when the lady is 30. He is saying that should start when the lady is 20. That is literally their entire argument.
Right.
Then you have fucking lesbian asylum demon over here at the complete opposite end of the spectrum saying that marriage is evil and shouldn't exist. And then you have Brogan in the center literally just saying crazy, insane, wild. Like, do we realize?
That's usually the role that these types play, is pushing those extremist angles uncomfortably. So the Lilitinos of the lot are not appreciated by the silent many who are just trying to do their own damn thing without making it a political, loud main issue, etc. So,
like, they are absolute wavelengths away from each other.
yes, I know. On that same tip, I support ContraPoints. ContraPoints doesn't say disgusting shit like, you know, befoul staples of. Sportitude and shit. You know, Contra isn't saying the more radical angles. Allow Lily Tino in bathrooms. She doesn't make a 2-hour fucking breakdown in an extremist dramatic way about how Lily Tino should be allowed in the bathroom taking pictures in front of little girls at Disney. Like, that's not what Contra does. But this is more likely to make that argument. This perspective, this person who would say such you know, this and that in sports and blah, 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 blah. Yeah.
Change your sex. How can you ever call anybody stupid?
I don't.
Never call anybody stupid.
Yeah,
You think it-
I don't agree with that type of mentality. I mean, a choice is a choice. If shit wants to change, that's she it. If shit wants to change its sex to she, then I'm all for that. I mean, I'd say what was being stupid was trying to go, you know, Lily Tino route and then not actually cutting your fucking gongo off to make it a fucking jingo jingo, you know? Like, that's the difference. To not actually cut off your dick and go all the way. So, yeah. That's about all I got. So, at least this person took that extra step. I don't know if it's stupid. It's their own path. I don't know if you can consider that stupid. That's fine.
Sit that one out.
God damn.
But it itself is not a stupid thing to do. I mean, you can argue it is, but it doesn't prove stupid. I mean, it proves curiosity. It proves strange fulfillment that you don't understand. So that's where I'm like, it's not necessarily dumb. So it's just different, weird.
I'm not.
Dude, we can have discussions like this in public now. Isn't that beautiful?
I'm just
We still can't if they're black.
sitting back watching the shit show happen. I'm here for it.
All right, Julie.
Don't say it's a shit show. Don't be so dismissive. You're on the same show. You are part of why it's a shit show. Your sensationalism, etc., is why the conversation has went down shit avenue. So you're part of that. You're poop. You're also poop in the poop shoot. Okay. We're all poops now in the poop shoot. We're all dopes now in the dope show, okay? We're all poops now in the poop shoot. Marilyn Poopson. So
You were not. Well, hang on.
Pay
I want to
attention.
get Julie to respond to Andrew.
Oh, I zoned out and I thought I'd woken up in the 1950s in some TARDIS. You can't take him
You mean the 1950s where people had families?
serious.
Is that fucking TARDIS? Are you kidding me?
It's ridiculous.
You just can't take him seriously. Zero arguments. Just it's over.
Oh, you mean in the 1950s? You mean in the 1950s when we had intact families where 95% of women were getting married as virgins, where families weren't being broken up, where crime was extremely low, where you only needed one income to support an entire household, where mental illness was at an all-time low? Like that 1950s?
Diabolical. Not.
But you have like the weird Butch fucking agreeing with that, which is like, she wasn't really accepted either back in the 50s and shit. She's sitting here like smiling and nodding and shit, and it's like, no, you dumb bitch. So it's they don't know what they are. Like, I'm telling you, these people are fucking very stupid. Not just these people, but these people.
And so we need to have hard conversations about what our time looks like, what our labor in the home looks like, what is invisible labor. We have to talk about these things. And
This is crazy. Like, this is insane. It is wild that this.
Kick a bill.
Takes. Right?
They could think of.
Goddamn. Supports it, guys.
just do. They do more of the cooking and the cleaning and the laundry and the childcare while also working full time. And men have more time for things like their hobbies, like golf, for example, or just working out, running a marathon, right? And so we need to have hard conversations about what our time looks like, what our labor in the home looks like, what is it.
As somebody who does like cookie cleany type of shit and frees up space for somebody else who fucking works and stuff, traditionally, that's usually my life as like housewife bitch. There's certain elements of like the other end of that, which is that person being okay with doing those tasks because they want to provide that person with that gap of time to do their hobby. Because you know damn well that you also have a certain window of like hobby time that you do your things with. You know you have your own time too. Don't bullshit. It's not like being at home is the harder job than being at the job. Don't act like that. That's fucking stupid. So
Invisible labor. We have to talk about these things. And
this is crazy.
Invisible labor. Shut up.
It is wild
Fucking
that
cope.
This is happening.
Fucking
Holy
cope.
shit.
Ridiculous.
Absolutely insanity. The data is, trust me, bro.
The worker is the worker. You're not the worker.
So
Okay.
you no longer have a marriage.
Sorry.
Or you don't.
It's insane. Hey, Tectone, we're making fun of women today. Welcome to the chat. We're doing anti-woman propaganda. Yeah, no, this is crazy. Like, realistic, listen, man, I can only speak from personal experience. I work a fuck ton. I have time that I have for my loved ones. A lot of time that I literally set aside as stuff for that. And it's beautiful. It's beautiful. And that is exactly what I do. And it's amazing. And I have to say, I appreciate my time very much. And so do the people in my life. This is crazy, bro. This is insane. I don't golf.
Well,
I do not.
No, and it's it's good to understand that healthy time to self, the healthy away time. She mentioned kids, but you mentioned just like not being completely together all the time. So there's certain aspects of like what is the relationship as an individual, what is, you know, what is the thing you're working on, how do both those parties act, you know, in the relationship, etc. Cool. I don't know when my chat disappeared, but my chat disappeared at a point. Did I do that? Or did it do that? Did I do that? Did I do that? Is this it? No, that's the luxury car. That's not it. You see it? You see that luxury car? That's a sweet car. Is it off? No. No. Is that off? No, that's off. That's off. Is it off? That's not it. That, I could just delete that, honestly. Yeah. That's a placeholder. What's this, second monitor? Well, device not connected. I do have a place for it. I just make it new every time. I'm just gonna delete that second monitor for retro. Oh, it's for retro. Okay, well, whatever. It's gone now. Making food, BRB. Making food. Making foods, BRB. That's not what I'm doing though. Okay. Great, cool. I just wanted to check shit real quick.
Did you see the bullshit Corey Kenshin drama? From what I saw, there was a woman that was
I don't
complaining
care.
that he was like flirting with her in DMs or something. It seems like kind of a nothing, to be honest.
I don't have a happy one at least.
It
And
is.
so I share this.
Like, welcome to the age of the
But as much as you guys keep saying it's nothing, it's nothing, it's nothing, it's nothing, is as much as my brain wants to say it's something, it's something, it's something, because no actual fucking person out there has an entirely fucking clean slate, and a lot of dudes have weird sexual proclivities. So I talked to this one person once that was like, I'm gonna change a couple events in it. I don't know what they're gonna change it to. I like to masturbate in the middle of let's say, off the side of a highway, just random bushes on the side of a highway. Okay, that's what they preferred to do. They wanted to masturbate in the bushes on the side of the highway. And I was like, what? And they were like, yeah, that's my kink. I masturbate in the bushes on the side of the highway. And when people pass by, it gives me a fucking quip, and I fucking, and just the thought of them seeing me makes me fucking climax. And I'm like, oh, okay, that's what you do? And you're entirely naked for this, you say. And they say, yep, and I'm entirely naked. And I say, oh, okay, then why did you bring that story up? I don't know. It's fucking weird. That's the point. There's dudes out there who are fucking weird, and they'll just tell you weird shit out of nowhere. And sometimes they could be entirely fucking serious and 100% just telling you weird shit to see if you'll accept it and see how you'll take it. And say if her reply was better or she wasn't on camera, maybe he would have gone into, oh no, I like to jerk off in your shoes. I like to have sex. I picked up your shoe. It actually had nothing to do with you. I picked up your shoe, and I took it in the bathroom, and I looked at myself in the mirror. Well, I huffed your shoe, and looked at myself in the mirror in shame. Well, I fucking shame stroked it while I huffed your shoe. And the smell reminds me of how my mom used to wear those eggs. You know what I mean? Those eggs. Right. So it's some shit like that. So that's a guy's brain. And that's the weird fucking avenues that they go down when they jerk off to shit. Women, I think they have less weird deviant shit that they stroke it to, but I think dudes have that like weird olfactory sense that kind of needs to be appealed to get to that like area of like stimulation or something. It needs to be more of like a sense fulfiller in some form. For some. So I like to bring it to what I mentioned earlier, how I'm likely to, poke at something, look at it, and then be like, am I poisoned now? Am I dead? It tasted terrible. Gross. Right. What is that? Like how many times have you done that in your life? A couple? A couple. So I think it comes out of like that same mentality of like that. Now I mentioned that to one of my people in my life, and they were like, I don't think that's a male only thing. And I was like, well, I don't know. From my angle, it's more of like a 90s gross out mentality type of thing. So I just think of like Bill Murray in Osmosis Jones, like just a bunch of nasty like green as fuck snot and like fucking farts and shit and belly and blah blah, which is gross shit. Booger Man, Howard Stern's fart dude or whatever the fuck. Like, it's always just dude. It's very masculine in my brain. Maybe that's just what I've been sold, but yeah. It's just a little side quadrant. I just wanted to fucking get that down. It's like those two smells that equal one smell that just smells fucking terrible. But
internet, if you don't like,
but it smells good, but it smells terrible.
A man, you just ruined their entire life on the internet.
It's very strange. So I have a streak of that. If you don't like somebody, you just ruin their entire life on the internet. And it's easier to do for women to demonize, chastise the fuck out of, and spearhead fucking men. So, on that note, I have to take back any doubt towards Corey because of the easier fact that it is to despise men of being more of a pervert than a woman. And maybe her kink is to expose men and fucking moip it while her fucking future girlfriends fucking appraise her for her stroking down of yet another fucking big man's fucking cloudist ego or some dumb shit. You never know. Maybe her thing has to do with social media. Maybe every time she gets a follower, it makes her fucking wet. Who knows?
You essentially take some screenshots and you post them online, and you're like, holy shit, this person is a rapist, abuser, pedophile now.
Right,
and
right.
everyone will come together to destroy him. Welcome to modern society, where...
So there you go. So I even saw that today with this one specific bitch that's stalking me that I need to, like, fucking, like, legally handle in some form or whatever the fuck. Like, it just obnoxious, stupid shit. Oh, that was Brett, okay? Brett. Why target me on Sean's behalf, Brett? Mr. I do a fucking movie, Mr. Co-director of a movie. What the fuck is your emotional problem? Anyways, this is Sean's fucking harassment force. I brought it up earlier, I'll bring it up again. So when they say shit like this, and they just randomly target men, it's very easy to believe any man, whether he looks just normal and fine, just like Kenshin, fucking, or he looks like whatever the fuck you want to assume of his character. Any man, it's easy to stick those types of accusations to because of that same mentality. So as my friend had pointed out, that shouldn't be how things are. And that was a woman that pointed that out. And she said that shouldn't be how things are. That you shouldn't, as a man, see things that are pervy and gross like that as strictly a man thing. So it was a woman letting me know I have gross and pervy things that I think about when I stroke it. You know what I mean? Like on the other end of that. So, you know, we're all human at a point. So for them to just out of nowhere like demonize and this and that, this is this bitch's kink. She strokes it every time fucking somebody turns against an evil white man from America or whatever the fuck. She fucking squirts every fucking time she thinks she fucking sent a death threat to somebody who was sensitive to it. So she told me I had 2 months. And then I saw her just the other day when she was in the comments in the Sean video. She told another guy, you have about 2 months. She likes to say that. She likes to say that men have about 2 months after interacting with her that they're about to kill themselves or commit suicide. Why? Because she does things like this, where she tells them to kill them. She tells men to kill themselves, first of all. And then she goes on multiple platforms and tells them to, let's see, a bit dead by your own hand, killing yourself. Then she'll go on to TikTok, then she'll go on to YouTube, then she'll go on to Patreon, then she'll go on to all these other places, then she'll go on to Discord, then she'll go on to all these other places, and she will say that same fucking thing, because she wants you to die in 2 months, and she wants all her waifu hunters to fucking get together and harass you to death on social fucking media. Literally harass you to death. So, this shit right here. Don't want to link the video because it'll give him views, but you guys can report his channel and then view then the video from this link. And then she fucking calls me a this and that. She says, so she said that I sent those messages. I didn't. They're right here. Those are the only 2 messages. See how it's the beginning of the conversation and then the end of it? Those are the only 2 messages. I could open up now. That's the only 2 messages. So, eat shit. There it is. There it is. There it is. There it is. So take down your post. I just asked nicely. And then I said, you know, get a fucking life, this and that. We had already been arguing, and she already made several stabs at my character before I harshly worded this. So I apologize if it seems like I'm out of character. But yeah, she's a fucking psychotic bitch, and she's directly related to the Sean idiot shit. So she pushes fucking false narratives about me. So there you go. So I have to be on Corey Kenshin's back. I have to be on the let's not believe women anymore angle of that type of thing. Let's still believe them, but only when they have like solid, real shit. When it's just this like hearsay, who say, what the fuck, nothing. We can't follow that. We can't fucking idolize that shit anymore. We need a better culture than that on our internet. So don't let these third world fucking retards turn you against each other because they want to use your sensitivities against each other, because you're sitting here assuming everybody's a fucking ped. Everybody's a fucking ped. The only peds are those in office, okay? As far as we're concerned right now. Our war has been war with these fucking people. So, you know. I mean, you can... You can say this and that, Jeffrey Epstein, but the longer fucking problem is still going to be the crazy fucking feminists who take it too far, who try to kill their own kind, who try to fucking display even country-wise evils and try to turn you against yourselves. Like, that's always going to be our overarching problem. In the meantime, the rich people are getting away with weird shit, but that will always be the problem. We need to solve that as well.
Sit together, hold hands, sing kumbaya, and emotionally blackmail people while making believe that we are the true victims of society.
No, I'm the victim here. No, I'm the victim here.
Look, my dad used to say, if you're under 20 years old and you are not a socialist, you have no heart. But if you're over 20 years old and you are a socialist, you have no brain. And I didn't know how wise he was. You know, every once in a while, you have to grow up and recognize that there's some retards out there. There really are.
Yeah.
And you have to call them retards. You have to call retards retards. You really do.
That's cute, but I wouldn't say that I was a socialist when I was younger. But
concept on paper.
Yeah.
But in reality, when, in my opinion, there are objective morals in this world, you should absolutely be very upfront with what you believe to be true.
I've always felt that. That's the thing.
In my opinion, you're doing the world a service. You are doing the world a service. You are. Absolutely.
Live exactly.
And it's a disservice to not take stances on things, especially when you're a figurehead or attempting to be a voice for something, okay? When you are a spokesperson, when you're a voice, when you are a tectone, you should know who Netanyahu is. When you are a person who's part of a community and they rely on you to be like an elder of the situation, you should have information backing it that's been founded, non-biased as much as you can, so you can shape your own biases off of it and feed that narrative to your villagers. You know what I mean? So that's it. You know, there's certain positive aspects to propaganda and shit like that, and there's certain positive aspects to, I don't know, just understanding your opposition. It's ridiculous how much we just close our ears and fucking la 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 la. Like, what does that gain you? You know?
And let live. Why is prostitution illegal in the United States?
No.
Well, because it's bad for people, it turns out. Yeah, it is bad for people, and because
Well, I mean, it's legal in a bunch of places.
of that moral judgment.
It's legal in a bunch of places. And then not only is, maybe not prostitution directly, but there's a lot of like escorts. Escorts are legal in pretty much every fucking state. They're in the back pages of everything. It's literally a site called fucking Back Pages or whatever the fuck. There's a lot of shit out there. Escorts are every state, I'm pretty sure. I mean, how else does this on Piker get fucking laid? You know? So, you can say what you just said, but it's not necessarily the truth whatsoever. Every state has strip clubs. I don't know. Yeah, nope. That's not a true thing, what you said.
It became a law. I think it's important to say that live and let.
I mean, it is, but it isn't. What's my definition of prostitution? Well, escorts is basically prostitution. Some strippers are prostitutes. They just fuck them at home. They just take them home. Oh, you paid me 400 and some? Okay, let's go home. Let's make it fucking 1,000. Top it off. 600 extra. Fuck me, this and that. Use me all night. Yep. I'll do your blow. All this and that. I know stories from people. I've lived a life. I'm smart. I'm experienced, etc. Right. Okay.
Let live, absolutely, I think, has its limits.
Not my life. I'm not rich. I'm not the one giving blow to fucking hookers. What the fuck, dude? I got no cash. Who the fuck you think I am?
Live and let
Dude,
live, man.
I fucked some fucking weird girls, though. They got stories and shit. Stories ain't fake. Stories is real, bro.
Either that or because the government can't tax prostitutes. Maybe that. Maybe that's...
I mean... You still gotta pay to get on the floor when you dance for the night, you know what I mean?
Who knows? I mean, listen, I think that's one of the reasons why feminism took off. The government was like, holy shit, 2 incomes in a family, sign me up! And the government's like, fuck yeah, baby.
You got OnlyFans these days, so...
Hippies and
okay, let me end by asking Julie. Okay, I want to end by asking Julie, because Julie, you've been talking about feminism for decades. We're now in a strange place, I think. Where
talking about feminism for decades.
Piers Morgan and female Piers Morgan.
But why? Why are you not in support of that? Given it just gives them an.
Yeah, Piers Morgan. Female Piers Morgan. Piers Morgan. female peers, they kind of look right? They look alike, right? Yeah, a little bit. You see it? You don't see it? Nobody sees it. Nobody sees it.
A fair advantage.
Okay.
Which you want for trans athletes. What's the difference?
I see exactly what you're trying to do, and I'm not walking into it. You know, it's very.
I'm not walking into it. I'm just gonna completely contradict my worldview, and you're a bigot.
What?
In sport.
Soup kitchen.
It struck me as a question I wanted to ask you.
Okay.
How do you feel about drug cheats in sport? You know, when people are caught doping to enhance.
I mean,
in sports, like he's such a one-dimensional guy.
Drug enhancements.
So let me get this.
Trans people, I don't support. I just think that you're trying to walk me into something, and it's not going to work for me.
What about drug dehandsments? Say being a man and then wanting to play female volleyball, but then having the HRT over the course of 2 years be your excuse as to why you qualify as a woman. That's a form of like steroids in a different direction, but you're still going to have that like default large build, etc. And house for the muscles, if not the muscles, if you will, that would still excel maybe even 10% over a typical female, quote unquote. So, you know, it's even that aspect of it that becomes kind of the problem. So
I love how like this person knows that there is no argument there, so there's just like zero engaging with conversation.
Yes. So they're more likely to drop it than to even be able to talk about it. I'll talk about it, and I'll most likely take a rational, reasonable point of view, which is most likely the rightish opinion on these things, just because like the left has become too extreme in their takes on things. So I can't really take the left side when the left has become give HRT to 12-year-olds and shit. Like I can't really agree with that. You know, when we're advocating for genital fucking modifications at the age of like fucking 14, I can't agree with that. That's not my party anymore then. Okay, so fantastic. The purple party is my party. It's my own party. Fuck you, Elon. I already did this first. It's my party and I'll cry if I want to. Cry if I want to. You would cry too if it only included you. Ba 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 ba. I'm a dumb bitch and I'm here every day. Do you hear what I say? No, you couldn't care anyway. You'd rather watch someone else. Well, it's my party. It's my show. Penis.
Language.
I'm really late.
Sorry,
everyone. I've got to go.
Yeah, the lesbians gotta go. I gotta go too. Yeah, let's.
Fun, baby.
You know what? I'm actually, everyone's going to go. The only sadness for me is we all get together. We all get on great.
Piers Morgan just wants to fuck the fucking. What are you kidding me? He just wants to fuck the trans person in the middle. He's just trying to smash it out. Yeah, he knows what he's on. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, damn.
Piers Morgan's just trying to get fucking laid. He's an easy target for the night. He's fucking getting it. He's rock hard under that fucking desk. He's going. He is ready to fucking. He's ready to Malo Mart. You know what I mean? Woo, woo. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. That's right, baby. You know what's happening here. Oh yeah. You know what's happening here, baby. All right, fan fucking cunt. You remember this guy? You remember this guy? This guy. Remember this guy?
For the SNES.
No, not that guy. Not that guy. Where's the other guy? You remember this guy?
In honor of my buddy old Fred, cornerback.
This guy's fucking awesome, dude.
Excellent question,
yes.
my man.
Bang.
Nice. And hey, you also won yourself a Game Pro T-shirt, and it's on its way right side up. A quick.
Where's that guy these days? You know what I mean? This guy's fucking sweet. Oh, fuck it.
Page 1, level 1. You need to go to the middle barrel in the pick.
He's in a fucking pipe, dude. He's in a pipe, dude. What the fuck?
Just play, dude.
Oh, yes.
The cart has totally terrific tunes.
Oh, I still say dude, though. You got me on that. I still say dude like a 90s person. Oh, no. Oh, yo, you got me. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Like I said, if you thought Castlevania gave you something to work on,
Dude.
you ain't seen nothing yet, baby.
Shut
As for
up.
a fun factor, well, you just gotta love the Castlevania series. I mean, it's got it all. Graphics, guts, and gore galore. Huh.
Yo, chill, cause we got the moves down cold for Snow Brothers.
Jesus. Game Boy OST Castlevania. Let's check it out. Let's see what this sounded like. Can I get like an actual like playthrough of this shit? It's pretty accurate. Oh yeah, baby. Let's go. Oh man, that looks like shit. Alright, let's go, let's go. Dude. Hey! This guy kicked it with the fucking bass, dude. That's much. That is much. Oh yeah. It's got a timer because the battery actually runs out after like, 20 minutes, so they had to set a timer for the game. That's misinformation, I apologize. Oh, he's got that fireball whip. Yes. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah. Oh, I remember that. I told Sean I could rap better than him. A 41-year-old man can freestyle rap better than you. How does that feel? Must feel some kind of way. Must feel some kind of way. Oh, I apologize. Oh, did I just... Oh, so I don't stalk Sean. You kind of stalk these two fat women.
So there were two things doing its rounds.
Compared to how much I don't stalk is how much you might stalk, but you don't. It's not actually called like stalking. I wouldn't call it it's called coverage. But yeah, I don't do a lot of this stuff. I don't do like so imagine if I had this show and it was just me and like monitors with Sean's face on it. Wouldn't that be fucking psychotic shit? Mm-hmm. Not to say that you're fucking psychotic shit, but if I was in that kind of a pool, you could say, oh, he's a stalker. He's fucking crazy. You'd have a little bit more of an argument for that. But as is, no, not really. So, but I do love your coverage of this. These two, both of these individuals. I love your coverage of both of these individuals. Very much large fan of your show. So yeah, large fan. But I watched this. Check out Omegon 2 as well. I watch your shit. You see this as it goes back? You see that? Yeah, you see that? Okay, I'd be watching, bro. So it's good stuff. Anyway, we are so cooked. If you're just going to talk about AI Grok, I'm not even going to click on it today. Mitchell's booking video. Nicole Mitch. I think she killed people or something. I don't care. Even Glines threatens to sue Bad Empanada for defamation. I don't know. What is he saying these days? I don't care. Springfield Rally Championship. No. I didn't go freak. I don't really care. Pirates update. I'll let this
there he
slip
says
through.
it directly.
There's absolutely no reason for me to update that framework because it is efficient enough to run on a smart fridge at maximum capacity.
Well, does he have any evidence to back up this claim that it runs on a smart fridge? He does. Incredible. So he gets it to run on a smart fridge. Or maybe not. Pirate software isn't done getting milked. And admittedly, I'm still thirsty. Jokes aside, just a couple hours ago, I did a live stream covering a couple of the more recent things that have gone on. to him directly.
Now, I would like to get to this fridge issue, because this is basically just a tablet and a fridge, and it's not really hard to get fucking Android to boot up anything these days. So... Fuck you, stupid. Yeah, I mean... Okay.
So he's taking a power bank, looks like a Raspberry Pi, and a laptop here.
So it's not actually...
Yo.
Why the white gloves like a kid?
Incredible. So he gets it to run on a smart fridge. Or maybe not. Maybe this isn't running on a smart fridge. So far, from the people in my Discord that have been kind of looking over this video, and a lot of other people that have been looking over this video, the leading assumption here is that this is using the smart fridge's screen. It's just using the screen. It's like hooking up an Xbox to a tube TV. The tube TV is not running the game. It's just acting as a monitor. So that's the argument here, and that has to do with this setup with the Raspberry Pi, the laptop here, and the power bank as shown here. The assumption is that we're running off of is that, and that's okay. Like, I'm not gonna knock this guy.
I will.
To that laptop, assumedly, just because they share the names. Again, this is hypothetical. We don't know this for sure. With it connecting, that's what we're assuming is going on there. It's just that it was like continuing, like it wasn't being played. It just kind of ran that intro thing. Again, I think that's a bit pedantic at that point because like maybe he could have, but he was panicking. He was in a Lowe's running on a smart fridge, like connecting in. That's the type of shit that gets you tackled at a store. That's the stuff that gets you tackled at a Best Buy. So I don't blame him for not like playing the game. The irritating thing, and the reason that I'm bringing it up again, is that he made this argument multiple times, as you guys just saw, that it's irrelevant for him to optimize the code or anything if it runs on a smart fridge. He could have said anything else. It doesn't matter because I'm not getting bug reports about the things that you would see issues with how the game isn't optimized. He's not running into those issues. Yo.
It's just side booting, bro. It's just side booting. I have the same exact thing on here. So it's a fucking side boot. You can just fucking boot over to your fucking other device. It's really easy. So to just have that same thing on a little fucking center bitch, that's done. We're done. It's on a Raspberry Pi. Oh, okay. I mean, what do you think that is? Done. End of argument. Okay, so am I impressed? I mean, 10%. I mean, you know, good side boot. You stuffed that on a Raspberry Pi. Wow. Whew. And you're anti-emulation. Thrilling. Amazing. Tell us less. Okay. And you're anti-emulation, you say. Tell us less. Legend of the Zelda. That's what I'm going to be doing. I'm going to be doing to that Dublin. I'm going to be doubling in and out. Let's see. Ethan and AB explosive fight interrupts on H3 stream. Is that fake? Is this fake? Oh, this is over the, what were they arguing about? It was a false argument.
You have no conflict resolution skills. And because of that, among other things, I don't trust what your opinion is on Israel-Palestine. If you don't see the value in this conversation between an Israeli American and a Lebanese American, between a Jewish person and a Muslim on the topic of Israel-Palestine, you don't fucking know anything.
There was a little bit of a quibble on that, wasn't there? That's interesting. We might have to, okay. Oh,
Ethan and AB having a civil back and forth with each other while not agreeing with each other. Because to me, that section was really important. It was like a really important moment, and I just wanted to highlight it and watch it again because there were times when I was worried that Ethan would, you know, like say stuff quickly and not really think about it, but they were both very respectful, very civil, and they were able to just agree on some things and disagree on other things. And I thought it was very instructive to the way that people that are both on the left should be able to talk to each other. So here we go.
What solutions can come out of that after the discussion, though? And what policies or solutions can come out of that, though? And what would be pushed for? And where are the disagreements? These are strong factors. I mean, we can have disagreements. We can have discussion, but then, like, if nothing is done or the wrong thing is done, that's a terrible thing, you know, sometimes. So...
the videos and photos and
do go on, though. I apologize.
Of course, people do use it in ways that cause people to get.
Parker, don't be a pussy.
I didn't understand
Stay
this
and
in the
watch
moment.
and learn something.
So
They always leave when the information's coming, you know?
fuck those
let's
idiots.
get back
They're
to
not
this.
here
This
for
is
the
much
good
more
shit.
important
Then they're not here for
than a
anything.
little
I don't know who the
whistle
fuck. I don't know who that
who
is.
doesn't like to learn new things.
Yeah, no shit. Fuck them.
Videos
They're idiots.
and photos, and you know, maybe shouldn't mean it in this way. Of course, people do use it in ways that cause people to get riled up, but I do think, moreover, the purpose is to spread awareness, and you know, a lot of people gave their lives for some of that footage, so I do think it is impactful. And again, I don't think she was probably just talking about it in a different way, but
do you hear that? Giving her the benefit of the doubt, even though he disagrees with the way she said it, he's understanding of the fact that she probably did not mean it that way, right? We're going into this with goodwill. Yeah, and I agree. He does have a good point. I don't think that was necessary for her to include in there. I understand what she meant, just like AB is saying. Like, I understand that she meant that it was not about the videos and the images. It was the fact that there was no outlet for the rage that created. They were not being pointed toward a productive way to fight back, to resist, to help, right? It was just an onslaught of the footage that, yes, Palestinians wanted to be shared, but no one seemed to be taking that next step of like, okay, this is going to cause people to be very angry and feel a lot of despair. How can we channel that very powerful emotion into action, into something concrete?
It's just
that
there's
these
no
people can do.
That's where I'm like,
because that
sometimes there's no
wasn't
action
done-
behind it. It's just fucking grief, and it's just a consistent like assault on senses until you're sympathetic towards the angle. This is what we're getting hit with. It's look at me, I'm dying. Look at me, I'm dying. It's over martyrdom, if you will, in a way. So it's hard to deal with.
Not that it was intentionally not done, but people were just panicking. They wanted to make sure everything got seen, and they thought that just doing that would be helpful, right? Minimize harm. Someone was here last night. But what ended up happening is because there was no productive outlet for these people who were just desperate to help, we started attacking each other.
Right.
And picking apart each other's opinions on this.
You got it.
And blaming each other and vilifying each other.
You got it. To the point where
Because in that-
now we have people like begging for civil war on both sides, but neither one is fucking serious. And it's mostly the old right-wing boomers that call for it the most. But very strange that we've had this misunderstanding and then this extreme call to non-action. Just the action that's happening is an intentional misunderstanding. It's gross.
In that sense, we had some kind of... It felt like we had some control. It felt like we were making an impact. Even if it was a negative impact on a stranger we'd never met. You know? I absolutely loved this back and forth between Ethan and AB. This is how we need to have discussions regarding the conflict. 1,000%. And this isn't, right? This isn't a super hardcore pro-Israel person versus someone who's pro-Palestine and anti-genocide. These people are both anti-genocide. Both want a free Palestine.
Right,
But
right.
they have different experiences, different backgrounds, different connections to this part of the world. So they come at this from slightly different ways. And it's very easy to activate one another because of that, right? And I think that they handled this. They navigated this so well. So let's rewind just a little bit.
You know, I disagree with you saying this rather than you're a piece of human garbage. You're Netanyahu. Like, you know, again, if you really want to do something for the movement and express how you feel rather than just, you know, attacking to show your purity, like with Mike from PA, he's calling her human garbage. I don't know.
That's not helpful, right? I mean, Country Boys is not pro-genocide. Like, there's no way to spin that.
Yeah.
There's no...
Oh, I was going to say, who's the her we're talking about? Her. Okay.
Cheddar Salty Balls Urchin.
Great.
Love the name, by the way. I think they don't share their whole opinion because they're afraid of Ethan's judgment. I think that this section is an example of AB sharing his opinion.
I think so. Right. I think he's held it back for
Can you hear the purring?
A decent amount of time to where this would be AB's piece on what he's thought about and where he's gained confidence in his stances doing his Starkiller streams and where he understands where his placement is in certain elements. And I think this is two adults who have grown to, like you were saying, understand the situation in their own way, having a good conversation about it. So this is what we need, and we need to view this, and we need to, despite any racist past, Sean, we need to listen to people in the moment and see the conversation for just that piece that it is. So a conversation is a song, is an art piece, is a movie, except it's a debate. It's a different art form. You just need to fucking embrace that shit and understand it and respect it, honor it, and then you'll have better, more articulate thoughts on the topic. And it should be, my fake stutter, the fucking main goal of anyone to get knowledge, to fucking grow, to understand, to adapt, to fucking learn. Even learning disability can still glom on to, oh, cool. Oh, I picked up a new game today. Oh yeah, it has a new battle system that's unlike anything I played before. Instead of it making me mad, I'm excited and fun, cool. Oh, cool, look, I learned things about it. Ooh, fun, you know? Don't get mad at it. Ooh, game make me mad. What, because it's not exactly Call of Duty 17 or whatever? Yes. So we have people like that, but we also have people like that. So that's the point. It's art. If you can't fucking look into it appropriately, maybe you're not fucking somebody who should be in the debate business, Sean. Anyway, continue.
Can y'all hear that?
Mm-hmm. That's great.
He's holding back, in my opinion. Maybe he is.
I mean, I'd say both sides would be no. I wouldn't want to give that to either side, because then somebody's just trying to, at the end of that, claim some type of like, oh, I think he's just waiting to admit that he's a Zionist in some form. Like,
and maybe Ethan's holding back.
Right.
There were moments where
I don't want to give that, because then they'll say, oh, maybe he is. Maybe that's because he's a Zionist and he's trying to fucking hide his fucking true intentions. Like, that's what we're dealing with right now, is assholes who just fucking lie and shit on each other.
It feels like both of them are holding back, and maybe that is okay.
I don't want to give them that. I think
maybe
they're both.
To have a conversation where you find common ground.
I see where you're going. Right.
Ground means you aren't saying the most extreme things you believe.
Right.
And I don't
that's where I was like,
mean
I don't want to say that
harmful
of Ethan, of AB.
Like
they're not like that overall.
If I'm talking to someone who disagrees with me about the police, I'm not going to immediately say, we need to defund the police, even though that's 100% what I believe, right? Like, you gotta meet people where they are and find that common ground, and then you can build something.
It depends.
You know what I mean? I think
yes,
the internet and
let me do this. I say that a lot. Like, common ground, find it, work on it, build on it if you want. Otherwise, we just need an acceptance, a base level acceptance.
Oh, you just want to see?
I'm not here for the cat stuff.
Full opinion all the time.
No offense.
Then we are somehow a traitor. But if you've ever been in an environment,
or they'll just call you a Zionist. It's not even traitor these days. They'll just call you a Zionist and shit. I get it. I get it.
Don't fully agree with people.
Yeah.
In real life, like in person, face to face, the conversations are very, very different. and that's okay. Like, it's good to have a place where you can share your full opinion, right? And agree with people and make change. But if you're interested in convincing other people of your opinion, of persuading people to think differently, you have to do the work of compromise. And sometimes that compromise is the language you use.
Okay.
You know? When October 7th happened, I knew tensions would rise between Hassan and Ethan. You're totally right. I mean, that was... Yeah. What I didn't see is how it's affecting Lena and AB. Yeah, unfortunately, like, from what I've been seeing, Lena and AB...
That's another victim angle, too. Hassan's crowd likes to try and sow the untruths, even if they may be, of the staff is uncomfortable working with Ethan. They work there. They're still comfortable with it. That's their jobs. They enjoy their jobs, etc. But that's another narrative. I think you're stitching through a couple of these fucking people since he tweeted you out the other day.
AB have been attacked by, according to AB, both sides. Like, oh, you're not supporting Ethan enough, which I think is a ridiculous thing to say. And then Hassan's side saying that they're like Muslim Uncle Toms, which, first of all, you do not get to use that term. That is a term for Black Americans to use and nobody else. They're in a very tough position for sure. Yep, the house slave thing too. This is not a black cat. This is a little tabby with beautiful white eyeliner, but he just wants to be held. So, yeah, you just go to sleep, Papa.
BE called
race
AB
traders and all that. Yeah, and it was like white people doing it to them. So, yes, I think that they were put in a tough spot by a lot of parasocial people that, again, just wanted to make a difference, wanted to make an impact somehow. So they thought if they could
Here in Europe, things are different from USA. We are allowed to disagree and agree and have productive discussions. Europe, race war. There's like extreme race war problems happening like right now. Let's see here. This one, I mean, Great Britain is a race war gonna fucking break out any day now. Oh yeah, you can have the fucking discussions. Sure you can. Sure you can. This face, we just saw this face earlier. See that? The worst riots in what?
10 years.
Oh, okay. So you can't actually have discussions over there in Europe either. You're just pretending like you're better than us because you're a pompous little kid. Right. I was going to call you a kid, but I called you a fuckhead. I didn't need to do that, so... Dude. You're not better than me! In fact, I might be better than you for you thinking that you're better than me! Sorry! Great. So, yeah, get a fucking life. Like, Jesus.
This AB
Man.
to
fucking Eurotrash, dude. Get a
yell
life.
at Ethan, insult Ethan,
Get
to
a
leave
fucking
his job,
life.
but they will
You're not
somehow
smarter
have
than us.
had
You're
it.
not better than us. You're not more civil than us. We're more civil than you, historically. That's why we fucking left your ass. We might have had to fucking do the war shit and shit to get here, but we're more civil with our own here, historically. Yeah, you don't believe that still? I don't care. Crusades, all that other shit. You don't have to believe what I'm saying. You don't have to understand or look into the context whatsoever. You could just be a dumb fucktard. You could be a fucktard all you want, like fucking Sean over there, who doesn't understand simple fucking statistics of my generation's smarter than yours. Compared to others, you are stupid. Okay? Compared to others, you're just dumb. Compared to other people. In general, 0% to do with your skin. You are just kind of stupid compared to other people. Not my skin color, not my white race. Nothing to do with that, Sean, okay? You're just kind of dumb. You, as a person, your generation, your state, everything about you is a little bit more dumb than others. Not your skin, though. That's not everything. Everything about you besides your skin, your precious skin. I'm going to be Spit the White. I'm going to remake a name made Spit the White, okay? Spit the White. That's it. When you spit the white. I better clock that on X real quick. Yeah, I'm gonna do that actually. Let's do that right in front of your fucking face. I'm gonna do the. Okay, we're gonna go here. We're gonna, let's see here, add, create a new account. Okay, I'd like to use this one. Okay, agree. And let's see, what's my birthday? I gotta be 1980. I'm getting old. June. Thank you. That's it. Good old Thursday. 3:33 in the morning. What did I say? I was gonna spit the white. Spit da white. Okay. There you go. I mean, don't allow. Okay. Continue. Great. Don't allow. You don't need my fucking, not now. I don't want you to go into my fucking follow PlayStation. There you go. And Elon Musk. And I gotta pee. And then we'll follow Rockstar Games, Fortnite, Nintendo America, IGN, because they're good for movie trailers these days. Gaming journalism. And then we'll follow, it showed me Fox News twice now. Non-aesthetic things, they're okay. But, I don't know if that's necessarily my lane, though. Ian Miles Chong, shut the fuck up. Recommending that shit, what a fucking joke. I think that's good. We can be done with that. Yeah. So anyways, I'm spit da white now. Spit da white. Okay? There you go, spit da white. I'm spit da white. I'm a white. Okay? Can you see that? Can you see how I'm white? Okay, cool. Spit to white. Let's see. Choose existing photo. Why are you so serious? Spam on eggs. Oh yeah. Spam and eggs, baby. Oh, I got the spam and eggs, yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. There, I'm spit da white. Okay, don't follow me. Don't follow me. There you go. I just made it. I'm spit to white now. I gotta identify as my skin color. So there you go. Okay.
An impact on.
I'm a token now. Look, I'm the white man. I'm the token white man. So what do I do now? Nothing. And get everything for doing nothing? Oh, okay. Cool. That's what you really think? You're stupid.
What's happening in Palestine, right?
Okay.
And it's just not true.
Anyway.
It might feel good in the moment, but it's not changing or helping anything. Okay, I'll put you down, you little baby. You can just stay right there if you want. There's a reason they're staying with the guy who actually cares and looks after them. Yeah.
Okay. A way to spin that. Like, she's on your side. But my thing is, like, I read her statement and I genuinely, I inquired. I put out a story that nobody seemed to respond to. I said, what is the conditional support that you claim she's offering them in that statement? Because I didn't see any of it.
So that's how he feels, and now Ethan's going to clarify a little bit. I mean, AB's going to clarify.
I didn't see it at all.
I think the main thing for me was just the point she made about the videos and photos, and you know, maybe she didn't mean it in this way.
Nope.
Of course, people do use it in ways that cause people to get riled up, but I do think, moreover, the purpose is to spread awareness, and you know, a lot of people.
I agree with that. I don't think that the riling people up was intentional.
No.
But that was the result because there was no outlet, which is what ContraPoint said.
People gave their lives for some of that footage, so
Right.
I do
Thank
think
you,
it was
everyone, for being
impactful.
here.
I get it
And
now.
again, I don't think she was probably just talking about it in a different way, but yeah.
I know what you mean. I also know what she means.
I know what you mean. I know what she means. They're navigating this carefully. This is what real human interaction is, and I think that gets lost in the internet, right? Where everything is like turned up to 11.
Yeah. Well, especially with texting
There are
and
people
shit.
that share it cynically, I
Typing
feel like.
compared to talking.
Right? They're both finding things that they agree on. Like, okay, we both agree that maybe there are some opportunists, right?
Obviously,
Yeah, it's the
like
same- it's
most
like-
people are sharing this out of genuine concern, right?
Mhm.
Right? And he says, I agree with you. Most people are sharing out of genuine concern.
Yeah.
And I agree with, also, like, again, it is an excuse for a lot of actual, like, anti-Semitic people to
Awareness.
come out of hiding and, be anti-Semitic.
Right. So now AB is not conceding, but he's expanding and saying, like, you agree with me on this. I agree with you that it's
like I said, so it's good that you pointed me out about the whole Sean and the socialism and this and that, but then you made that whole balloon of like the Sean repeated harassment towards me. You opened that window again. So now I received additional death threats the other day, inadvertently and technically because of, not because of Ethan, but because of me, but because of that Instagram post that morning. That's why I had a little bit of heat yesterday. So it's that there's other things that happen down the line. It's the trickle-down effect, okay? The trickle-down effect of YouTube drama. Somebody says this and that, then these actions happen. And the actions still happen despite the intention of the words. So
also being used by anti-Semitic hitchhikers, right?
Yeah.
As we know, the cause is being done.
Like, I agree with that as well.
Yeah.
Both are true.
But
But this is what, and someone, was it Lana? This is how normal adults talk about a somewhat challenging topic. This is why I hate when people say that this is not a complicated topic. That is how I know that you are fucking immature and you don't know anything. When you say that this is not a complicated topic. You say that because you have never tried to navigate a gray area with people, right? Or you've never tried to find common ground with someone that you don't fully understand, right? Or maybe you don't respect their opinion. This is what it sounds like to talk about something that's complicated. It's not necessarily complicated because, oh, genocide is complicated and sometimes it's good and sometimes it's bad. It's complicated because people have fucking feelings. People have feelings. People are tied to this region of the world in different ways, right? People are raised believing different things. That's what makes it complicated. The human aspect of it.
oh, it's the Alex, the picture. You're from the.
Totally.
I saw you. I saw you in the gals fucking. I see you in here. You were that Alex. Hi, howdy. I see you in the Gats chat. Fucking fantastic. I see why it's recommending. Boblax is just fine. Full support. A little crazy, a little stirred, but Boblax is just fine. Just like I'm just fine. People are people, I've heard the other areas of like the victim arguments and stuff. Like I look into people. But I try not to judge in the moment, and everybody has their own character for who and what they are. So I try to let that speak for itself. Right. As most should. As they are doing maturely in this conversation.
She could have worded better. It came off as a little.
I think that's exactly right here.
I've been wanting to talk about the ContraPoints thing because I want to.
We're not? Is this a separate? Okay, no, I think it's the same one.
And now Ethan concedes.
Okay.
You're right, AB. That was a little callous of her.
Right.
Right?
Yeah.
We're finding common ground. We're agreeing. We're exchanging. Right? We're learning things. We're talking to each other.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree with you.
I just think that was beautiful.
That's fine.
It was a tricky moment, right?
Yeah.
AB had the courage to speak up to his boss, which isn't
Oh,
always
so I
easy,
did see
right?
this in the moment. I didn't think it was that sketchy or anything, so.
Right?
Yeah.
That is a real conversation.
I thought it was good.
And anyone that's saying, still important.
And then I thought it was very minimal because they just breezed over it. I didn't think it was too much of
liberals and progressives.
Too much of a problem. I see weed chat. Let's get back and smoke a little bit. That's weed chat.
I don't understand wanting to be surrounded by hateful and nastiness, because that the hatred is
weed chat.
billed to them as passion.
Okay,
They're
there we
being
go.
passionate.
Are you gonna say it?
That genocide is their red line, and
420
all
chat.
the means are justified by the ends. That it doesn't matter how we talk to people, how we treat people, because whatever we're doing is in the
weed
best
chat,
interest
weed chat.
of the people of the
Weed
world.
chat, 420 chat.
When really, no, it's
420
fucking not.
chat. I got you guys.
Just like Israel bombing Gaza into the fucking Stone Age is not good for the world.
No.
Because you're just creating more people who are going to fucking hate Israel, and maybe.
And that's kind of what we're dealing with now. With the, let's say, second or third generation of people who have learned to resent America for its past fucking war actions, the Syrian shit, the Iranian shit, all that stuff. That even my generations were part of, the Afghanistani shit, the all that. So, like you were saying about people being raised on certain sides of issues and their understanding. Right. So it's very complicated. So it's good to see people soft foot around things instead of trying to intentionally knife each other's throat fucking left and right. Oh, good point, good point, good point. Oh, geez. They said I concede my point. You have a point, you know? I concede my point. You have a point. I can see where you say this and where you have that and this and that. Well, that's fucking great. Wow.
You also hate Jews.
It was staged. It's all staged to show us how people could be reasonable with each other during an argument. It's all fake. Jesus.
Right? So why do you think treating liberals and progressives like pieces of shit
They want to stack us all in the same
is going
bin
to be good for any sort of progress?
so they can dismiss us
Right?
as a whole. Yeah, it's unfortunate.
I still struggle to understand Hassan. He never seems happy. I wish I could understand the pain behind the terrible decisions. That is a very compassionate way to think about it. To me, yeah, he does seem unhappy. He seems very uncomfortable, like in his own skin. And that is sad.
Like, just take a break, you know?
This is bigger than Hassan, though. Absolutely.
Yeah, yeah.
It's so easy to gain a following when someone provides simple solutions for very complex problems.
Me, I could take a break too. But I remember the first couple days on Kick where I was like 24/7 streaming and shit. I was doing like a nice little marathon. And he came in, it was like this doctor streamer guy, and he was a streamer doctor or whatever the fuck. And he was like, I see you've been streaming for a while. Maybe you should take a break because it's been a while. And I was like, fuck you. What are you telling me to stop? I ain't gonna stop. You just want me to not be successful. But I mean, he had a point. Whether he was a cunt or not, he'd fucking had a point. I gotta pee again.
Exactly. I mean, we see it on the right all the time. Like,
we see it on the right.
Trump.
We see it on the left. I always gotta pee. Yeah.
Oh, America's a shithole. Everything's bad, and
America's
none
fucking
of us can
amazing.
afford
okay?
rent, and we're all, we have food insecurity.
We're
It's
amazing.
the immigrants. Oh, thank God that's
welfare
settled.
queen,
And thank God
welfare
it's not
queen,
my
welfare
fault.
queen.
Right?
Yeah, yeah.
It's
yes.
like Blame Canada in the South Park movie.
Blame Canada.
You gotta blame Canada.
Blame
before someone thinks of
Canada.
blaming us.
Yes, I've had all these
America's
arguments. This is fucking. Thank you.
Yeah, it's the lack of introspection that is dangerous.
Yeah, well. They love it. They want that. That's what they fucking fuel on. Again, so the point of it is just to argue, not to reach a solution. Their wins are few and far between and mostly negatives, like things like calling CPS on Ethan's family. Wow. That's really scoring a fucking win for the Palestinian people, you know what I mean? Like, it's that kind of shit that's become the problem. And that's where I say, shockingly the other day, fuck Palestine, and where I texted it on my everything and wherever. The people who can actually translate that, for one, and understand it and read it, well, if you're not helping to actually help the region, well, you're part of the fucking problem. If you are sitting there on Twitter and you're reading English and scrolling by and this and that, and you're sitting on your ass in America and shit, well, again, you're part of the problem. You're not helping. How are you freeing Palestine? By any of your fucking activism, any of your fucking work. You're just starting fucking arguments with nobodies on the internet to fucking masturbate. It's mental masturbation, and you don't have much beyond that. So to calm down and to actually have the discussion is to admit defeat, is default to humble oneself, to meet in the middle somewhere. Right. That's in America. America's founded off that like intention of debate over just letting the king chop your head off because you fucked his wife or some shit. You know what I mean? Right. I mean, you know what I mean. Right. Okay. You know what I mean. You know what I mean, right? Right? Yeah, you know. You know what I mean. You know what I mean, right? I mean, you know what I mean, right? You know what I mean, right? Hey, you guys know what I mean. Hey, you guys know what I mean, right? You know what I mean, right? You guys know what I mean. You guys know what I mean. You guys know what I mean. Everybody knows what I mean. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know what I mean. Yeah, you know what I mean. Hey, you guys know what I mean? You know what I mean over there? Yeah, they know what the fuck I mean. See, they know what I mean? Yeah, they know what the fuck I mean. Yeah, they know what the fuck I mean. Yeah, there we go. That's where you go. There you go. Great. Twilight Princess. It's like the best one. It's like the best fucking game. If you don't know what the fuck you're talking about, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Good. It's fucking great, dude. What? Underrated. This is the
If I say
best,
to you right now,
if not
because the game is telling you
the
to,
best
but because you actually can.
Zelda game of all fucking time. That's right. You heard me say it. This could be the best fucking Zelda game of all goddamn time. I lie.
Goes a long way in keeping me invested. It's lucky for us, Twilight Princess does both really well. This was the fourth 3D Legend of Zelda title. By this point, Nintendo had a very solid grip on their Ocarina of Time formula. You go to a dungeon, get a new item from the which actually may or may not be the old Link from Ocarina of Time. Dude, what Zero next is Lakebed Temple. Shot into his eye and just stab him and then
oh, it's so fucking good, dude. This entire fucking game.
There is no way.
Oh, it's so good.
Then
this whole fucking game was so fucking good.
All my playthroughs, but I swear, you talk to him once, he says nothing, and then you have to enter into conversation with him again for him to actually give you the fancy fish hook. Dude, what the fuck? Dungeons to go, just kill the world already. Also, at the start of the game, people being drowned in Twilight seems like this awful, terrible thing. You talk to people and they're in a constant state of fear and horror.
Oh yeah.
But then when you get to Hyrule Castle, everyone's just living their normal lives. I'm just like, what? Does it even matter then that the Twilight is here? Like, they don't seem to care. Wind Waker looked like this, and then Wind Waker HD looked like this. Oh my god! Bunch of shit. It's a bit empty. Look, I don't super mind because you're just traveling through it half the time, and you can stop off to do little things here and there.
That's what I was like, I don't know if that's the truth or not. It's debatable though. It's definitely a top 5. Should be. In all Zelda games, this should be a top 5 for most people out there. Majora's Mask is overrated. You heard me. This is basically Ocarina of Time, or whatever, 4. This is like Ocarina 4. It's such a fucking good game. It's really good. Play it on GameCube. Don't do the nunchucks. I'm not even kidding. Play this shit on GameCube. The nunchucks are fucking stupid. You won't enjoy it.
Yeah, like explore a cave or whatever, but it is a bit barren. But look, overall, even with the slight problems here and there, I really love this game.
It's amazing. It's fucking amazing.
I love the sound effect when you teleport and how you get turned into black little squares. I love the way the sun shimmers over the horizon. I love how Wolf Link can hold onto things by his 2 paws. I love the sound effect of the text box. I love that there's a free controlled camera with the right stick. I love Midna's voice. I love when Link opens a door, he has to use 2 hands to push it up. I love when Wolf Link falls and you hear him howl to his death. I love how peaceful and quiet the game is, especially the opening, which is so soft-spoken and hushed compared to the epic tales that open the other games. I love this weird and creepy cutscene with Link and Ilya. I love that you can hold cats and dogs. I love how the game is actually funny sometimes. I love the music and the atmosphere and the writing of all the hidden skills, especially that now well-read line, a sword wields no strength unless the hand that holds it has courage. I love the way Link sounds, and I love the look of his tunic, and I love his smile. Shigeru Miyamoto has gone on record saying it felt like there was something missing from Twilight Princess. This is also the guy who thought Star Fox Zero was a really good idea. I think Twilight Princess excels at what it's trying to do so incredibly well. Through its characters, through its story, through its music, through its solid gameplay, Twilight Princess achieves something special no other Zelda game has been able to reach. It speaks in this super unique voice that I just resonate with a lot. I know this has been a long video. I know you probably don't care about it as much as I do.
It's really fucking
good. It just feels nice to love games.
No, it's an amazing fucking title. It's really fucking good. If you guys haven't played it, fucking play it. Like, yeah, it's really good. Yeah, I mean, there's people who are like, if it's yours, it's mine. I'm yours, you're mine. Like, it isn't just my favorite. It's my favorite everything. It is my life. It is my this and that. When Twilight Princess was on the bad Zeldas list, I was in shock every time. This game is fucking incredible. A gem of gaming that we need to preserve. I mean, it's pretty well preserved. It's on 2 systems, and it's still pretty recent. I played Ocarina of Time Master Quest, and the increased difficulty made the game more fun and exciting. Which is also on GameCube. So yeah, which I own. It's very expensive. Anyway, I'm getting to the point, folks. You know what I'm gonna say here. I'm the fuck out of here. Like,
Mr. President, your daughter-in-law said that there should be transparency in the Epstein case. Do you agree with her, sir?
The Attorney General's handled that very well. She's really done a very good job, and I think that when you look at it, you'll understand that. I would like to see that also. But I think the Attorney General, the credibility is very important. And you want credible evidence for something like that. And I think the Attorney General's handled it very well.
How many more states? The Attorney General briefed you on the DOJ and FBI review, the findings of that review. The Attorney General briefed you on that.
What? On the
DOJ and FBI
on what?
review.
On what subject?
Epstein. Okay. On Epstein, of the review of the files. Attorney General Pam Bondi.
A very quick briefing.
Did she tell you, what did she tell you about the review? And specifically, did she tell you at all that your name appeared in the file?
No, she's given us just a very quick briefing, and in terms of the credibility of the different things that they've seen, and I would say that, you know, these files were made up by Comey, they were made up by Obama, they were made up by the Biden, we went through years of that with the Russia hoax, with all of the different things that we had to go through. We've gone through years of it, but
so he's refined it, and he's not saying it's made by Clinton and da-da-da anymore, because people are like, well, why did the Democrats make a fucking list that implicated their own people? So now he's goalpost shifting on his fucking weird little lies and shit. It's so fucking red-handed, dude. Every time he says, like, what about Hillary? There's a whole John Oliver episode on that shit. So, what about Hillary? You're guilty? Oh, okay. What about her? Hello?
She's handled it very well, and it's going to be up to her. Whatever she thinks is credible, she should release. Yeah.
Okay, I mean, haha.
On July 1st, 2020, 150 of them. It's like that treehouse of death to these jokes.
I just wanted one. I just wanted one really quickly. Haha. So, I mean, you know what time it is, folks. I mean, you know what time it is, okay? There's only so much of this that we can do. What is this? What is this? Update.
News this afternoon, the U.S. Attorney's Office delivering remarks after a federal grand jury indicted Vance Belter on 6 federal counts.
Belter is accused of assassinating House Speaker Melissa. You may remember this happened about a month ago.
Yvette, Melissa Hortman, and her husband, Mark Hortman, were death. Of Melissa and Mark Hortman, Yvette Hoffman, penalty against defendant Vance Belter. The ultimate decision as to whether to seek the death penalty will not come for several months and will ultimately be decided by Attorney General Bondi with input from the Capital Case Unit in the Department of Justice, along with this office and the victims. We're here today not only to announce the charges, but also to provide an update on the investigation so far.
It's going to be up to Pam Bondi whether he gets fucking executed or not when they've already said do it and he qualifies for the death penalty. What do you guys think? Are the right-wingers going to save the right-wing fucking murderer? What do you think? I'm going to say yes. That is corrupted as fuck. It already sounds corrupted as fuck. It shouldn't have anything to do with that. That's fine, though. I mean, so we're waiting as a state, Minnesota. Free healthcare here, by the way, you fucking dumb, ignorant, shit pig, Euro trash motherfucker. You don't know what the fuck my country is. You don't know what my states do. You don't even know how states function, you stupid shit pig. Shut your fucking mouth. Anyway. Yeah, I think so. We'll see how this proves out, but so we're waiting to prove our own fucking charges on this guy. We got our own charges waiting, so we were waiting to hear from this. We'll have our own. We'll give him a couple lifetimes or whatever for our own charges, I assume.
And the investigation.
If you're not hard enough, we'll be hard enough.
These horrific crimes.
And that's it. Oh, okay.
Apologize. We're just having some technical problems bringing you that news conference, but you heard the gist of it. You ask for the death penalty, and we will have our reporter Maury Glover tell us whether or not they do say at the end of this press conference whether they intend to seek the death penalty in this case.
Officers had learned of the shooting at Senator Hoffman's home in Champlin and went to check on Representative Hortman.
God damn it.
Mr. Belter did not leave behind a manifesto or a screed explaining his political beliefs or his philosophy.
It's all over the internet.
Behind a large volume of writings on that topic.
He already had it all on the internet.
Why he turned to political violence.
We already knew why.
What he left were lists of names. Politicians in Minnesota.
Democratic.
Lists of politicians in other states.
Strictly only left-wing, Democratic, etc.
Lists and names of attorneys at national law
No
firms.
Right-wingers on those lists.
As has been reported, he also left behind
Planned Parenthood is going to blow up.
During the manhunt that weekend, Belter drove to an area near his farmhouse in Green Isle, Minnesota. He abandoned a car there.
Cheers.
A cowboy hat on the hood of the car. And inside of that car, he left a letter. Now, that letter is going to become public here today in the search warrant, and I want to talk a little bit about it here right now. The letter is addressed to the FBI Director, Kash Patel. It's a handwritten letter.
What a cunt.
In it, Vance Belter confesses to being the man who shot the Hoffmans and the Hortmans that night and who had been on the run all weekend. In the letter, Vance Belter claims that he had been trained by the U.S. military off the books.
No, he wasn't.
And he had conducted missions on behalf of the U.S. military.
This is a lie. He's a fanboy. He just kept doing security shit and he didn't actually get jobs. He's a liar. He's a meth head. I think he did crack or something.
In Asia.
He's lying. He's lying. He's lying.
In his letter.
He only ever did a bunch of weird missionary shit for like extremist right-wing weird Christian shit.
Vance Belter
Liar.
claims that
Liar.
Governor Tim Walz
Lutheran.
of Minnesota
But
wanted him and approached him about killing United States
incorrect.
Senator
Lie.
Amy Klobuchar.
Lie. Bullshit. So that's going to be a new
Smith.
thing. That's going to be a new thing that we got to hear now.
Belter claims in the letter that he wanted nothing to do with Governor Walz's plan.
This is
and that he
bullshit.
would go public if he insisted.
That's bullshit. So you can already tell it's just more right-wing psycho fucking nonsense. They want to release it because it helps their fucking narrative and it helps the shit pigs have a fucking thing to say. So, So now Minnesota gets to get attacked. They're gonna come after my fucking entire state just because Tim Walz and they're spreading lies through fucking murderers, doing some Hassan fucking Piker saying, destiny this and that through fucking Sean, doing some fucking like third piece fucking mouthpiece bitch move. Okay, you guys are fucking garbage. So
Belter claims.
I mean, y'all are garbage, not you guys for releasing the letter. I mean,
participate in this plan
You guys are garbage. You fucking bad faith cunts, dude. I see right through your shit. You're dumb.
Belter says in his
Asshole.
letter that he met with people to talk about the request. And then when he arrived at the meeting, some people were waiting to kill him.
You're
Belter
retarded.
writes,
Fucking mentally retarded,
that he
dude.
was able to get away, and that he went back a short time later and shot those people.
Is this guy on some mood.com shit? Or what is his fucking half-cracked smile? You know, I'm a smiley guy too, so I get it, but damn, dude, try to like not fucking cheese it right. Is it just those cheeks? I think he's got those beautiful dimples like me. Let's watch him smile for real. Let's get it.
The letter, as I said, is contained in an unsealed search warrant.
This guy's cranked out. He's fucking the letter
as I mentioned
contained. Ba 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 ba.
To being as transparent as possible.
Yeah, he's very theatric. I don't mind this dude. I don't mind him.
And to ensure the information in the public record is as accurate as possible.
All right.
I want to leave you all with this. Vance Belter committed a terrible act of political violence and extremism, a targeted political assassination that was unprecedented in the state of Minnesota. Said that letter. I leave you all with this. Political, a terrible act.
Man, Minnesota woman, oh yeah, Minnesota woman, oh yeah, you're so big, you're so beautiful, you got big full hips like the moon is full too. Minnesota is proud to have big ol' heifer, heifer. Heifer. Women like you, yeah. Big woman. Big woman.
Of political violence and extremism.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Targeted political assassination that was
BBW, Nux. BBW stands for big beautiful woman, okay? Not big bulky woman. It stands for big beautiful woman, Nux, okay? Chubbies are fucking chubbies are attractive too, okay, buddy? Alright? Big fucking Stuffy. Does Stuffy Bunny have a new video? We're gonna watch that for the hour. Okay.
It's been a terrible personal tragedy for the Hoffman and Portman
And
families.
then we had a nice fat little fat day today. And a couple updates and shit, and
this indictment
this is crazy.
represents the next step in our efforts to hold the man responsible.
Big old Minnesota woman, yeah. Oh my Minnesota woman.
It may be
Ah,
but he wasn't trained by the U.S.
no, not at all. This fucking dumb shit.
Can you say that?
Yes.
Yeah.
I agree.
Okay.
Do you think this is, he's legitimately delusional here, or is this...
Oh yeah, no, it's false delusion. That's a good question,
Was
actually.
it a delusion that he believes, or was it a delusion that is designed as an effort to misdirect our investigation or to frankly excuse his crimes?
That's a great second fucking question into this. Great question, Mr. Real Reporter from Minnesota.
Well, that's a good question.
Yeah, it is.
Designed to excuse his crimes.
Yes. Not even saying to me. And great reply, Mr. Pressman. Fucking great, dude. Okay.
Okay. Thank you all. Appreciate it.
His court appearance?
It's not yet scheduled. It should be probably later this week if I had to guess.
One more thing. Was there any evidence that he tried to go after Senators Klobuchar and Smith? I know they're kind of the centerpiece of this letter.
No. Not that we know of today.
Okay.
Obviously, the investigation remains.
They were on that list, however, but...
As all do.
Okay.
Are you looking into any mental health aspects of this as part of the investigation, or is that something that the defense would be doing?
Like in any case, the defense could well raise his competency. We'll see how it plays out.
Do you anticipate your office recommending death penalty? I know it's up to the Attorney General, but...
It's too soon to tell. That's a holistic review that we are
Right,
focused on
right.
the investigation and the indictment, and we'll turn to that here in the coming weeks, and that's something that'll be in consultation with the victims and their families, this office, as well as Department of Justice in Washington, D.C.
Smile more. It makes different wrinkles, okay?
He met with people that wanted him to start his family about going ahead and complying with this plan. And and that he got away and later came back and shot those people. Is he saying that those people were the Hortmans and Hoffmans, or that they were involved in that?
He leaves blanks for the names, and so he
This
doesn't
guy's
list the
doing
people
too much
that he
face
claims
work.
Were involved.
Him?
The idea that the Hortmans or Hoffmans were involved is offensive.
All right, you've been listening to Acting U.S. Attorney Joseph H. Thompson.
Hold on, you got tricked, dude. Let's do that one more time. I was talking over it. I apologize.
Okay. Thank you all. Appreciate it.
His court appearance?
It's not
Oh, my
yet
bad.
scheduled.
That's
It's-
way okay.
That's all due.
Are you looking into any mental health aspects of this as part of the investigation, or is that something that the defense would be doing?
Like in any case, the defense could here in the coming weeks, and
The fuck?
that's something that the idea that the Hortmans or Hoffmans.
Here it is.
Department
Okay.
of Justice in Washington.
Here it
DC.
goes. Here it goes.
In regards to the letter and what he's claiming that he met with people that wanted him to tell his family about kind of going ahead and complying with this plan, and that he got away and later came back and shot those people. Is he saying that those people were the Hortmans and Hoffmans, or that they were involved in that?
He leaves blanks for the names, and so he doesn't name the people that he claims were involved. The idea that the Hortmans or Hoffmans were involved is offensive.
What even is that? That's a twist, dude. To try and say that the people who were shot were also involved in some kind of fucking what the fuck even? That is fucking man. Did you punch him in the parking lot after this? Like, damn, dude. Like,
All right,
fuck,
you've been
man.
listening
Okay,
to,
okay.
Acting U.S. Attorney.
Did you punch his ass in the parking lot?
There at the federal.
Why'd you ask me that fucking question? Who the fuck are you? Yeah, shit, dude.
Read her statement just to show how f***ing reasonable it is. Now,
Okay.
people were already starting to dogpile her because
Now, hold
she
on.
hadn't made a video about the Israel-Palestine conflict.
I don't
And they're like,
think that counterpoints, counterpoints, I always want to say. I don't think counterpoints needs to have a commentary on this. That's not really that's not really her thing, quite frankly. That's not what counterpoints does. Counterpoints doesn't cover like world this and that fucking current topic. That's not a counterpoints video. Like, I'm a huge fucking fan. I know all of these videos for fucking sure, up to a degree, where she does not cover that shit. These videos are nothing to do with like that shit. See the just titles of them, like conspiracy, like Twilight and that kind of shit. J.K. Rowling issues, you know, the hunger. That's really good. Envy. J.K. Rowling. The counter. Those are both good though. They address unique things, each one of them. Very good, very worth watching. Justice, right? Good. Go watch the Justice episode, everyone. Go see what should be an appropriate fucking what's an appropriate punishment on the other side of these crimes for these nickel cut girls. Oh, get those nickel cut girls out of here. We do not want the cut girl. Oh, they go, now. You say, get that fuck out of here. What should be their punishment? What is cringe for you? Shame. Something you could use more of. Shame. Shame. Ding-a-ding-a-ding. Game of Thrones or whatever. You don't watch anything? Opulence, darling. Opulence is one of the best things I've seen in years of my life. Opulence, honey. This is one of my favorites. I'm amazed it has lower views of the bunch. Yeah, compared to like canceling and shit. I guess canceling is a pretty big fucking topic, but gender critical, this and that. Okay, I guess opulence is no, it's pretty good, but it should be larger. Okay, it should be more the 5 mil, 4-point blank mil, 5 mil. I guess because your more recent ones are a bit more kicking, so that's good. Not as much on the conspiracy. Why not? That should have been a fucking banger topic. That should have been like fucking like breaking shit, you know. Anyways, these are just the fact that you're getting fucking millions per is something in its fucking self. So there's so many of us that know that you don't do that type of fucking content. So That's not your thing that you do. It's not that it's not your place. It's you don't make those fucking quippy little stupid fucking content jibber jabber moments about stupid little fucking dingy shit topics. You cover real bitch fucking topics that take a long time to fucking cover and actually get the fuck into. And that's what is one of the best things about this essayist. I don't know. I want to say like art channel. Like I fucking love it. Even just the titles, you guys are just seeing the screenshots for the fucking thumbnails. If you haven't watched these fucking videos, each one of them has multiple characters, has a little story thread to it. It's fucking beautiful. Mwah! Cinema. So watch some good shit in your YouTube career. Watch some ContraPoints. It's not that you're warping your brain. It's that you're absorbing a opinion. That's it. It's not hard to do. I've watched some fucker Carlson. I think you can watch some fucking ContraPoints. Like, get on it. You know, not that I've just watched it through my other dudes though. Just to be, you know, I've only watched it through those. And just because fucking fucker Jarlsson is correct lately, because you guys are stomping on the whole Epstein thing. So that would be more something. No, not even. I think you covered that a tiny bit in Conspiracy, even. The Epsteiner thing. I'm not sure. So, it's not really your thing. Should one just be called, like, War? And it starts with, war never changes. Like, what do you guys want? Shut up. It's not even your fucking content anyways. I get so fucking mad when people expect you to do their thing that they want you to do. Because you're being dragged into a thing now? Well, do their thing that they want you to do now. No! Fuck you! We're busy. We're busy doing art over here. Fuck you. So, to have forced Contra to have made a further statement on this, to begin with, is like, you be careful what you wish for, basically. I don't want to say you shouldn't have. Just there's going to be another end of this where you're going to get something you might not additionally feel comfortable with, you know? Are my colors H3 colors? Oh my god. It's almost like that's intentional.
She must be pro-genocide because she hasn't said anything, which is pretty nuts just on its face. But she decided to respond, and I'm going to read it for you guys so you can see how fucking insane the response has been.
Okay.
So she said, I'm posting this to Reddit instead of Twitter, hopefully to minimize fragments being clipped out of context. Sincere apologies to the mods. That's smart. So many leftists feel betrayed because I haven't made a video on Palestine.
I was making
Do they
dinner.
actually want a ContraPoints video about Palestine? Will they be happy if I get in the bath and pour milk on a mannequin of Benjamin Netanyahu? No, I have posted about a cause occasionally and have quietly given money to Palestine.
Yeah, I was making dinner. I remember that now.
But I think what leftists really want is for me to join their course of anger.
Yes.
They sense some hesitation on my part and are judging me very harshly on my presumed opinions. I'd rather be judged on my actual opinions. So
it's
here
the
they
assumptions
are.
that are the
fucking.
It's like a whole bunch of people who were introduced to the internet all of a sudden, and all of them had never heard the phrase like assumptions make an ass out of you and me. You know, it's like a whole fucking like shit ton of people, like 12, 10 years ago, somewhere in there, just came on into the conversation, and they all just didn't understand sarcasm, and they just just dumb shit, just a wall of dumb shit. And now here we all are, and instead of making good, weird, fun content, each and every one of us, we're swept into the drama bubble. Even when we try to do just fun top 10s and shit, they will poke at us and destroy our fucking channels and piss us the fuck off and shit, and turn us into the beasts that they want us to be. We're all lol cows to the great machine, Ethan. Each and every one. Praise the great algorithm for joining us on this Nepo day. For it is they who have paid for the views for us to pay attention to the jingling bell once more. It is the sun at our front door. Bunga 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 bung. Oh, what's this? Bunga 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 bung. It's Hassan time. It's time to talk about Hassan. Bunga 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 bung. You're not even talking about him. You're just talking about a thing third down the line from him. The only reason why we're talking about this issue to begin with is because of the radicals that follow the man who none of us should be listening to begin with, who shouldn't even have been invited into the conversation on this channel. It's a shame, really. Now we can't talk about Jade. I want to talk about Jade. I want to talk about Jade. You remember that bitch went in the basement and shit? And you were like, oh, she's doing like real life Minecraft. Ha ha ha. You remember that? There was like a Australian chick or something. She dug like fucking 30 feet under her house or some shit. Like fucking what? Crazy. Dude, you remember that? Remember that? Remember, Ethan? Remember the good times? Before they really heavily started harassing the most major fuck out of you? Right. So it's too bad that you can't do that, and I get that. And you need to do the wartime. And here we are in the wartime that the Nepo babies wanted us to pay attention to. This is the Great War. The Great War is here. And it's social. And it's 9/11 number 2. And we have to fight the bomb. We have to stand on the towers and fight the bomb. We must defend ourselves from the constant attacks from outside forces. Just like over there. They've brought their war to our soil. So, however comfortable with that you want to feel, that's on you. So yeah, assumptions, presumptions, casting shit upon people, saying you are a this and that, you're a this and that, blah blah blah, this and that, without actually listening to them. And the fact that the casted out assumptions have a backing, they get easily heard. A sentence of shit talk is easier to believe and back and join the hatred train on than a paragraph of reasonability. Period. I can't even think beyond that. Just that they fight reasonability. They fight fucking truth with bullshit. And that's the only, again, there is no wins. It's the only point is to fight. To more fight. To fight endlessly.
Genocide in Gaza, yes. Do I oppose it? Yes. Do I feel angry about it? Yes. I also feel a lot of other things.
So this was not listened to, was not paid attention to, was only picked apart by people who were sensitive enough to hear certain things coming out from the voice to the wall. And even one of them reared its fucking ugly head at AB and said, I said something you don't fucking feel comfortable with because you're a part of the other side of this conversation. Not that that's a bad thing, you know, because at the center of it is tragedy. And the whole, like, displaying it as the kids, the victims there, the people that gave their lives for the footage. Okay, I'll let you keep talking, but this is where I'm coming from, so let's go.
So on the premise, just like we agree on 90. I mean, on
clear your
100%
throat. I'll
of
clear
the
my
things.
throat.
Hassan has accused her of giving Gaza conditional support. I mean, here she says, in no uncertain terms, is Israel committing a genocide? Yes. Do I oppose it? Yes. Do I feel angry about it? Yes.
Right. So we got that down.
Okay.
Okay.
So, but here's other things.
To continue.
Feels, and
okay.
This is very much
fun.
The same that
so
I
this
feel.
is ContraPoint style.
Really took the words out of my mouth.
So people asked you to do a mini video on this, and your mental fucking quipples said, okay, we're going to break this down into my little characters, and we're going to provide each portion with its own dramatized angle of brilliance. Now, I'll try to be here to read the stabs behind the words in a more appropriately, kind of way.
1. Doom. The week after October 7th, it was clear that the mood amongst Israeli leaders and civilians was overwhelmingly kill or be killed, existential panic, and unstoppable lust for revenge. It reminded me of the U.S. after 9/11. There was no reasoning or protesting them out of it, nor was it politically feasible for the U.S. to withdraw aid to Israel on a time frame that would make a difference.
This is true. I mean,
It would have required replacing most of Congress and overturning decades of bipartisan strategy and diplomacy. Even in the best case scenario, it would have taken years. So there's a sense of futility, but worse.
True. So that was the doom aspect behind this. It's just it's like an inevitable chain effect, which, regardless of our interference or not, I think it would have just involved us more than we already are being forced to be involved. We are there. We are everywhere. We this and that. We have supplied. We've been a portion of conversation. We've done our parts here and there. We've replaced leaders. We've tried. We've really fucking tried. And I think even trying that God role, if you will, has been, I don't know, maybe detrimental for us in terms of the worldview. But I always grew up saying, like, we are warmongers. We're America, the warmongers, and other countries fear us, and they ridicule us as Americans because they hate us because they ain't us. Now, I understood this from a different perspective as a kid, and now I'm just proud of that because I have more of a feeling of what's out there, and they're not kindly towards us. And they are purposefully being unforgiving and misunderstanding in certain ways that I have the right to be, like, stubbornly patriotic in my own way. So where Europe likes its nationalism forms and shit, I'm learning a little bit of, like, American, like, nationalism in a way. I don't want to use that word in reference to here because it means something else at a point that I do not agree with. And shit gets money, okay? So their point overall is to throw in that dissension. So for us to even admire that notion of, like, free Palestine, this and that, is already giving into the other end of that. The letting in of the victim's speech and the portrayal of us as the bad guys, allowing it, is a portion of that as well. Because we're the great Western bad guy white man who supplies questionable sources with weapons and allows people to kill themselves and Halliburton. So anyway, doom, yeah, so it was inevitable. The futility. There's a certain inevitable aspect as well behind infidels. So when you additionally see the other ones as don't belong or infidel or this and that type, you will use reasons like that to just do it anyway. So there's not even a doom, there's a glee aspect to that doom. And that's where the gross comes in. And that's where the futility comes in, especially. Because they want that. They want the revenge. They want that on the other end. That's the action. Is to, blah, 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 Hamas, blah, 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 Houthis, blah, 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 Hezbollah, blah, 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 whatever other forces control the people there. The people are kind of just like, being controlled. I don't want to say they're liking it or allowing it, but they're kind of like just being controlled. So, like, there's that doom aspect behind it. Again, even from that, like, who's fighting it from the inside to prevent these things? So, there you go. 2, misery. Okay, what do we got? I'll let you thank you.
Misery. The leftist pro-Palestine movement quickly decided that their primary goal was not merely opposition to the genocide, but opposition to Zionism in general. That is, opposition...
Hold on. Hold on. The leftist pro-Palestine movement quickly decided that their primary goal was not merely opposition to the genocide, but opposition to Zionism in general. Okay? So this is even how I started when I was talking about the white man Norwegian folk who has decided to label me as a Zionist in some form under this same umbrella. And he basically said, I don't really care. LOL, it's a joke. You're a joke. Fuck you, America. Fuck you, other fellow white man. I don't get his shit. I was even like, dude, I'm like 1/3 you. And he's like, I don't care. What's that got to do with shit? Yeah, Okay, because I'm a colonizer, because I'm a this and that, because he's trying to get laid by the local pro-Israel girl or whatever. I don't know. He's trying to fucking impress some girl. Who knows what the fuck his intentions are. He's a troll. He was acting like it. He's intentional about it. I tried to have a serious conversation. He just threw that sack over his shoulder and acted like a fucking cunt. So, that's it. If that's what you want to act like, then that's what you are. And that's what the actual argument means to you. That's what the argument means to you. That's the value you place behind it. The fact that you're willing to just huck up a sack and walk away from the conversation when it's actually presented in a real manner, that's when you don't care. So AB cares. Ethan cares. Okay? Hassan kind of cares. I'm not going to say that Hassan doesn't care and that it's only strictly for money gain. I'm going to say there's some aspect of Hassan that probably cares about free Palestine type of shit. I will give him that. I don't want to belittle people on what they actually fight for, because I fight for weird shit that seems off to the side as well, and like, it's not because somebody's telling me to or because of my rich upbringing. It's just because I believe in it, you know. So I'll grant Hassan he gives a fuck 40% about Palestine when he's talking about it, about some aspect of it. He certainly cares about some aspect of it, whether it's caring of every terrorist group because he gets money directly funded to his papa every time they fucking murder somebody of the opposition. I don't know, I'm just drilling down the line. You know, we never know where he's in pursuit of, but he's certainly in pursuit of at a point, I feel. So, that's all. Yeah. Okay, I'll let you go on. I just have to think about it and parse through this
Opposition to the existence of Israel.
Zionism in general, but opposition to Zionism in general. Okay. So they start calling you shit. So, okay. That is opposition to the existence of Israel as a Jewish state. Sorry. Yes. So that's the nonstop attacking and you don't belong in the infidelic angles of it. Is like just saying that they're the colonizer. And just like the Irishman or whatever the fuck he is, belittled me for being the colonizer. It's the same. That says that says that. So he says I'm an oppressor. These people say they're the oppressors. There you go. I arguably also agree that Netanyahu is a war criminal. My mom raised me with that mentality. Fucking Netanyahu, goddamn war criminal, this and that. Like fucking, I remember that shit, even in youth. So, we're libtards. We care. We don't like war. We don't like when people fucking murder and bomb things and attack and this and that. But we also don't like the other end of that, which is fucking terrorism that kills the people, the regular citizens, the forced conscription, bro. Just whatever. It's a difficult argument, isn't it? Right? I just immediately go to... So Hassan and his orbiters are willing to judge Hila and call her a baby killer for going through the conscription that she had to as a fucking citizen, where there's forced conscription, I believe, in Turkey as well. And we don't admit that Hassan skipped his 19-year-old fucking, when you're 19 to something, you're susceptible. He skipped that draft and came back to America, Mr. Anchor Baby, to be a citizen here instead of a citizen there anymore because he'd probably been fucking liable to be drafted or something. I believe that's a thing. So I don't know why we're like so hard up on trying to portray Hila as an extremist thing. The raider of Ramallah, the fucking killer of children, babies. 1,000 babies that night had died. 1,000 babies. Can you... What night did she go out? Okay. What night was it? Do we have a date for that night? Do we got October 42nd? Yeah. Fucking ridiculous shit. Just the levels of fucking balancing that they do on the dumbest fucking points is impressive. I'll just say it's impressive. It's thoroughly, I salute you. It's very impressive. The knife twisting that you fucking do is truly impressive. But I apologize, there's no knives here, Sean. There's no knives for you to stab into my heart and stop me from talking. There's no knives to twist. It's just you being a fucking idiot. On behalf of a fucking idiot. On behalf of a fucking group of idiots.
State. And here they decided to draw the line separating decent people from genocidal fascists, which had the following consequence.
I don't mean that Israel's the group of idiots. I mean the people who won't give Israel its own fucking place is the group of fucking idiots. Stop fucking attacking. Just let it fucking be. Just move on. Move on. Why not? Why not? Oh, Holy Land, this and that. Gaza. Like, oh, man, just get the fuck along or don't. Or just fucking leave. Then just don't be there. No. Oh, everybody over there is just so unwilling. And we're over here at least having a conversation. They're over there just unwilling to even fucking share the same ground. It's fucking insane. Just ridiculous. Childish as fuck. Out of an entire, like, region? I didn't know what to call it anymore. Area? Thing? Idea? This is a never forgember of November. This is some V for Vendetta cunt moment. This is a V for Vendetta cunt moment at this point. So, here we are. What is activism anymore when the activists have become terrorists? What is that level of protesting, Sean? You tell me. Tell me, buddy. Okay, you want to have a conversation with me because you're scared that I'm white or something? Okay, cool. Is that what you're scared of, Ethan? Because you define Jewish people also as white? You said Ethan's a white man. So you call Jewish people white? I mean, I don't know. I'm just asking you a question. It doesn't matter what I define white or Jewish people as. I'm asking you a fucking question. Do you understand how that works? No? Oh, so if I ask you if you're Muslim... If I ask you if you're, a parrot, like, you can assume whatever you want on the other end of that. But, like, I'm just asking questions, you dumb fuck. So, is that it? Cool.
In consequence.
Cool. So, you're Christian. Cool. Get the fuck over it then. Move on. Learn how to forgive. Turn the other cheek.
Moving to the next page here.
Yeah, no shit.
Oh,
Jesus Christ.
Zionists.
Okay. So is this still under misery? Or, Jesus, what did that end with? I'm sorry, I gotta pee. I'm being brief right now. They decided to draw the line between genocidal fascists, what they perceive as, and decent people, which had the following consequences. Okay.
Which had the following consequence. Anyone who supports a two-state solution is a Zionist. It was politically infeasible. What is the pathway that takes us from the present situation to the dissolution of Israel?
One. He didn't say two either. One, it shrinks the coalition. Zionist is a very broad category. Like, seriously, it's just a fucking stupid new edgelord tool. Most Jews are Zionists. Anyone who supports a two-state solution is a Zionist. That's the argument. Or that's the broad overstroking, like they believe in a certain area. Therefore, by default, that would be the broad definition of Zionism. But are they trying to push people out or trying to act on that or trying to eradicate the other end of that is the question within that. You can still be a believer of, say, so in Rastafarianism, Zionism is a spiritual thing, okay? So, I mean, you could still be a Zionist in Rastafarianism and not necessarily have to do anything with actual plots of land or whatever. It could just be a place. So, like, it's spiritual. It's that's how this works, you know? So it's like a religion. It's a spiritual thing. You don't necessarily, neither one of you, need a piece of land and you know, just it's a belief, you know? No? Can we grow the fuck up? I'm basically asking your religions, all of them, to just get the fuck over it and grow up and, like, I don't know, evolve. How about your religions just grow up and evolve? How about your cultures grow up and evolve and change and adapt instead of remaining warlike and stubborn? How about just that thing? People benefit from the warlike and stubborn. It's whatever. We've gone over a lot of other issues that these fucking regions also have because of this religion and because of its practices, like, you know, all the ped crap. But anyways.
As a Jewish state.
Yeah, great. It's politically infeasible. What's the pathway that takes us from the present You can't dissolve it.
I don't see how this could happen without either a total internal collapse of Israeli society or else, nuclear war. As usual.
I said that earlier when I talked about the nuke comments that I've made earlier. It's not true, and it's shock language, and it's ineffective, and it wouldn't be the solution, and no. So turn the desert to glass. Don't turn the desert to glass. But turn the desert to glass. But it's a joke. It's a joke angle. It's insensitive, like AB was saying. I agree with AB that there's certain portions of the language itself that could be perceived as insensitive or unattached, disassociative, if you will.
Leftists have championed a doomed cause.
Yeah. So the American leftists are championing a doomed cause, which is the chant for a region to be able to free itself, which does not seem to be wanting to be freed. So, basically, I mean, I'll put it that way, but you guys say whatever the fuck you want on top of that.
This is one of my main points, too. It's like, Israel is not going to just crumble. It's a whole ass state.
I'm talking about Palestine on that one. I was being funny. But let's see here. Israel's the Western civilization. The terrorist groups outside of it stand for the downfall of the civilization aspect. So that's the perceived goal, is just that fucking downfall. So to champion like anything on that side of things, to use the word champion, is fucking I don't know. It's like backworking American beliefs at a point. You're fighting against Western culture as America. You're supporting your own demise through like that type of shit. And also just fucking Western culture. So other races respect mutual, other fucking like sexualities and shit. They want to put a kibosh on all that shit and just make it so you can't fucking serve, make it so you can't this and that. Can't be a fucking in the government if you're a gay person. That kind of fucking bullshit. That's what they want there. They want the downfall of the Western aspect and the uprise of that fucking tight, evil control, quote unquote. That's what we're looking into here, more so. It's not that we want to drop a nuke or blah, blah, blah. That's the easy, quick-minded solution. But it's that we want to, like, change the reform Trump was talking about. We want to change things. I always want to change things. But you can't, at a point, reform or change the both of them needing a specific region to be a cultural or religious fucking molehill for their arguments, for their murders, for all of that type of shit. So... okay, she goes on to say,
there's 7 million fucking Jewish people living there who do not have citizenship.
I gotta piss. I want to give this time, and I gotta piss. So I'll just walk away and be back in a second. Yeah. That's it. I'm gonna leave the mic on. I'm gonna hit this thing. Maybe cough when I'm not on the camera. Oh, jeez, what a day. Okay, Grok. I got a question for you, Grok, okay? Grok, I wanna know what Grok is. I need you to show me. Grok, I got a question, Grok, okay? Why is X verifying me when I say bad words compared to others? Like, they can say, but I can't. It will verify, check me, and eventually ban my account after a few of these. Why? Someone told me just say it, and I'm like, I can't. It'll ban me. And he was like, LOL. So, why don't others have this issue? What's the deal? What's the deal, you fucking liar, you fucking lying ass cunt? What's the deal? No. Some users. Why? Yeah, why some users? What's the, what is the fucking, what do you mean? Why? Who? Why? What determines this? What the fuck are you even talking about? Okay. Context matters. Fuck off. Automated moderation, and it's always fucking automated. Fuck off. Fuck off. Misspellings or coded language. No, it's somebody literally saying that they say it, and he said it. He said it. He said it right back to me. He didn't get no fucking age check verification. What's your phone number? He didn't get none of that shit. I get the little blue check. So if I get the blue check, do I get to say get more? Or what's your deal there? Do I get to be a Nazi if I fucking get verified? Like, and you can't be a Nazi if you're not verified? What's the deal? What's your fucking system here, Elon? Can you be clear about that? So, okay, what fucking determines some users? So at a point, my account hasn't been flagged before, to my, knowledge, you know what I mean? So, yeah. Be strategic with language. Dude, you can't do shit these days. I do. I just put a bunch of stars in it, so, yeah, no, it doesn't work. Oh, see if you're a verified or premium user. It's always like, if you're verified or premium, you can suck my dick, Okay. It's just gonna say the same thing again. You're a fucking bunch of cunts. You're a bunch of cunts. Yep. That was a different phone as well, though, is kind of the main point with that one. So that was a different phone, and yet you still act like a cunt towards me on a different thing. It's a different thing. So, am I being watched, stalked? Is there something additional there? That's where I'm like, did I just immediately get on the same, like, shadow ban the second I fucking spoke up or something? Or, it's whatever. Yeah, from a mix of algorithm randomness. Yeah, that's not it. User reports and your account's specific history. It's a different account. So you're fucking you're fucking wrong on that, buddy. So yeah, that's me. That's very nice. Let's see. Oh, I see Trump's pedophiles is fucking trending. Okay, actually, let's check that out. What do we got? What's under Trump's pedophiles? What is this? Your president. The billionaire who hides his tax returns. The genius who hides his college grades. The businessman who bankrupted a casino. Hello. Hi. Okay. Oh no. Okay. Okay. Oh no. Oh jeez. That's a tragedy. Okay. That's a fucking tragedy. Yeah, don't leave me in question, thank you, but okay. Okay. That's horrible. That's terrible. Jeez. Okay. Well, I mean... Yeah, fuck it. That's fine. Just eat out or whatever. So... what? Eat something. Get it, buy a box of those fucking fruit bars or some shit. I don't know. Okay. Yeah, man. That's why I'm like, yeah, some fruit bars. Get a little fruit bar. Just something to keep it going. You just need something to burn, you know. It's healthy that way. So, yeah. So now I'm getting gas. Yeah, like all my lunchtime basically is taken up doing shit. That sucks. Well, that's rough. Alright. Okay. Goodbye. Okay, bye. I'll talk to you later then. Okay, bye. Okay. Oh, it's a photo. Oh. Oh, geez. Oh, 420. Hey, we missed that. Hey, 420. Yo, yeah, baby. Happy 420, folks. We chat. Great. Who's in the WeChat? Nobody. That's fantastic. So this is our president. He's a billionaire who poops on his wife and digs in the yard and then blames it on the dog. You know what I mean? He's crazy in his old age, I tell you. The Christian who doesn't go to church. Whatever, dude. Give me a break. Break me up. Piece of that. Get. Shit is strong today. Bar. The philanthropist who defrauds charity. Of course, yes. The patriot who dodged the draft. Well, and not to mention all the VA shit on the other end of that. But yeah, you know, yeah, it's also relevant. The innocent man who refuses to testicles. Yes, he does. Yes, he does. Yes, he's very testicles. Yes. Okay. Cheers. It's like M&M's, you know. After Trump is gone, one of the things I'm going to remember is the cowardice of people who went along. I'm going to remember the cowardice of many individuals out there. Do you know what your sister said when she lost her virginity? Dad, please don't. Exactly. I just like girls. Epstein, going to Epstein Island. Just hopping at their Lolita Express. Yeah. Waka. Just put a little repost on that. Just a girl trying to end abortion. But you support a child fucker. Well, I don't know if that's been proven yet. I mean, says this French U.S. citizen raised in Paris. But I'll allow that, you know. But, I mean, I don't know if that's necessarily true. What is that necklace? I don't... Is it like 3D or is it like a bird? It's like fucking broken. Your necklace is broken, bitch. What is this? Oh, geez, look at him. There you go, Epstein, Trump, hand on girl's inner thigh. Epstein squeezing right here, just bopped right between. I mean, this... Christ, dude. Very comfortable. What a situation here. What a fucking situation. What a fucking... Oh my god, dude, gross. So, I mean... This is what we're dealing with, really? Yeah. They're like best friend, like pal number one. I mean, we're talking about like the secret underground, like fucking like Hollywood, like best buddies type of shit, you know? Like that guy does that aspect of it, that guy does that aspect, you know? Running Hollywood, feeling good, you know what I mean? Yeah, getting the drugs and the hookers, plus the fucking Cory Bookers, you know what I mean? You got the fucking everything between, dude. It's fucking obscene, this machine. Eating some Oreo. Ow. Ow. Oh, wait. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. I believe this person. That's fucking raw, dude. That's fucking raw. I you got balls. You're fucking ridiculous. Ah, fuck, dude. You're crazy. Did Elon get deported? You're fucking nutbag. This shit? Hey, Pam Bondi, you work for a pedophile. Release the Epstein client list on your way out. Jesus fuck, dude. Cheers. Fucking nuts. Mm-hmm. Uno más, por favor. And two. Una funa stella, and funa stella, el funa. Why are we here? I don't like headphones. I really don't. Put them the fuck back on. Shut up. Fucking hate these things. Okay.
Swear. their grandparents were born there. It's
Fucking
now been
hate
there for
headphones.
nearly 100 years. There's 2-3 generations now that live there. This insinuation that they're gonna just dissolve,
Right.
is
So it's more so that they just want to dominate, enslave, slowly murder over time. Those shocking things that I say about like chopping off people's genitalia and chucking them into the street to die, and letting people rape them for their first virgin sex session. You know, all that shocking, fun stuff I like to say. They want to turn Israel into that. That's all. It's happened in the past. All these shocking things I'm talking about. All right, the recent story about kid raped bro's sister. So the Sharia law or whatever the fuck said, okay, so other bro has a sister, so now you get to rape that bitch in the interim. Okay, interim. Okay, I'm pretty sure I used that right. Did I? We'll find out.
It's
when I kale. No. Interim. Yeah, I gotta use these fucking fancy words on me and shit. Yeah, intervening. Provisional, temporary. Yeah. Like.
It's wishful thinking. It's also just not going to happen, you know?
I want you to read.
So trying to have a useful conversation that starts with that premise is, again, as ContraPoint says, championing a doomed cause. It's
very rough. I mean, it's the situation I described, and a lot of people don't want that. You know, there you go.
Utterly fucking futile. And although it gives them the opportunity to grandstand, to virtue signal online and correct social credits for being, you know, the morally superior of all the people.
Right.
In the
it's
end,
for that because they believe that they are the moralistically superior everything. So not
3,
they, but them.
It introduces dangerous
but
ambiguities.
Not them, but they.
The vagueness of, quote, Zionism as a political Satan enables all kinds of rhetorical abuses. On one hand, right-wing Israelis hold up all anti-Zionist protests as existentially threatening and inherently anti-Semitic.
Yes. So that's kind of how that Eurotrash was using it. Right. So then the socialist angles of like the whole anything for the cause, the religio-tard aspects of like anything for Jesus's fucking truth type of shit, you know, anything for that airplane to spread the word of God better, right? Any of that type of mentality. It's a lot of justification speech for the ultimately questionably actually moral cause. It's riding the concept of morality and then using the gotten goods from that to do immoral things. Isn't that like a fucking like specific like a Christ thing? Isn't that specific like a Pope thing? Isn't that like a Pope thing? I'm pretty sure I just described some type of like, that's a word. Like anti-pieism or so. What am I going for here? That's not it. I'm describing something. I'm not smart, but I'm smart. I think. Maybe. Okay?
On the other hand, there's a long...
Shit. Rhetorical abuse is great. On the other hand, okay, we're up with it. Right wing...
history of anti-Semitism using the term
Zionist. No, on one hand... On the one hand... Oh shit! I'm off on the one hand, right-wing Israelis hold up anti-Zionist protesters as existentially threatening and inherently anti-Semitic protests. Just by existing. Okay. Right. I gotcha.
And equivocal.
On the other hand, there is a long history of anti-Semites using the term Zionist in deliberately equivocal ways. Yes, again.
And equivocal ways such as Zog, which, by the way, people like, what's the co-host of the Young Turks? Anna
Kasparian. Anna Kasparian.
What's her name?
Anna Kasparian.
She's co-host the Young Turks. She recently went on a debate.
Kasparian.
I think it was on Piers Morgan, and she literally used the phrase Zionist occupied
Piers
government.
Piers Morgan.
To describe the Israeli lobby.
Right.
Anna Kasparian.
Kasparian. Anna Kasparian.
Which is quite literally the anti-Semitic attack line that was invented by
Kasparian. It's
like
Kasparian, Ethan. It's Kasparian.
And is now becoming in vogue.
Right.
As after October 7th, by people like Hassan.
Yes.
And Anna
Kasparian.
Anti-Semites are happy for the opportunity to misappropriate the now popular.
So I've been on that kind of vein, and then anytime you point that out, they're just going to call you that same thing. But that's why it's up here. The neo-Nazi, nepo-Semitic rhetoric bullshit that I have at the top is all of it. This is all of it. I disavow the crazy, this type of rhetoric. It is tied to David Duke fucking rantings at a point. Hi, how's it going? Hi, run on the show. Hi, welcome to the show. Great. So I've been onto this. I'm fucking crazy is kind of half the point, and we're all fucking crazy because of this shit. And that's where I'm like, I'm a clever pup. Like, let me fucking dive into this situation. I've played a lot of RPGs, okay? I know what it is to have multiple warring factions and to understand stories behind, sympathies behind, governments behind, people behind. You know, you just gotta think it out a little. Have a little sympathy for the devil, if you will, or whatever the fuck. Great.
Anti-Zionist label to legitimize their agenda, and many people are not informed enough about anti-Semitism to recognize when this happens.
Yes. So normies don't know what the fuck anything, and the rate at which the conversation has evolved, and these micro fucking terms, and even being able to call out like dog whistles and shit, impossible for a regular normie from even 10 years ago to keep up with this conversation. Last fucking 5 years, fucking impossible. We're in a whole new, brand new fucking America that was thrusted into their argument, their issues on our soil.
These problems are mutually reinforcing. Now, this feels like a really good point, a really good asterisk to add to a movement that has really valuable, valiant, and important and urgent goals, which is the freedom, the emancipation, the welfare of Palestinians, but also to
you're the only one.
Police your own movement to make sure
others said shit today, but they got blipped.
Isn't
so
one
it's just
hijacked
you.
by
Hi.
anti-Semites, or two
it's just you.
Just completely veered off into
one viewer
misleading,
today.
or even forcing a lot of the participants into consenting to anti-Semitism, or as Counterpoint says, a lot of the people don't understand the history of the misuse of this label as anti-Zionist to be anti-Semitic under the guise of being, anti-Zionist.
I
always
assumed that like all forms of Zionism were more of like a mental, like a spiritual, positive, just conceptual thing. I didn't think it was more of this like a serious militaristic need to be an actual land chunk and fucking like die over it and shit. I never saw that. I never really knew that. I never really paid attention to the argument. So to have come to have known that those aspects, it's been annoying. I don't want to say like eye-opening. I just want to say annoying. I shouldn't have to learn all these fucking religious or cultural nuances of shit that I consider to be, again, like unevolved in certain factions. Get the fuck over it! You can't be on a plot of land. Get the fuck over it. Who cares? Who cares? There's bigger things than just that one little thing. Like life itself. Every religion has learned how to grow up and move on and change and all this other shit. Even the ones that I'm talking about and criticizing have these steps of change in them. I think we should be able to find new ways to not have this be such a fucking argument, not have the underlying issues be so fucking relevant. Just fucking move on from old archaic shit and notions of what is right and wrong and moralistic in your dumb fucking incorrect society. I'm not any phobic. I'm rational. And some shit out there is irrational, as we heard fucking earlier on the fucking episode today, okay? There's certain shit that's irrational out there, and a man needs to learn what the fuck that looks like and how to appropriately handle that, because there's just straight up war and death at points. So, like, how do we want to address this then? How do we want to address it? How is it ever going to stop? It won't, because the weird religious shit and the fucking, like, I own it. No, it's mine. It's mine. I'm the victim here. I'm the victim here. That shit. Being
someone who is well-versed, educated, very smart, very well-read, get a great whole section here, okay? On anti-Semitism. The most recent video about conspiracy. So it's clearly something she's read a lot about and knows a lot about. And I mean, what's wrong with safeguarding an important movement to make sure it doesn't devolve into something terrible and losing sight of its important goal? What is wrong with that? Number 3, Dread. The online left has spent the last 20 months distributing hundreds of photos.
Okay. This is where AB had issue. All right, we've made it to the point. This is where AB took beef upon Beefington Hill and decided to interject a little and have a productive conversation. Great. So the online left, as Ethan is saying, has spent the last 20 months distributing hundreds of photos and
videos of dead Palestinian children. The main effect of this has been to create a population of people in constant state of blood-boiling rage with...
I wouldn't say it's only strictly the left. I'd say there's also like right-wing Facebook groups, disinformation type of shit out there as well. But it's a smaller percentage, I guess.
No consequential political outlet. I fear this may be worse than useless. Anti-Semitism and anti-Zionism are conceptually not the same, and conflating them is dangerous. But in practice, the way Israel is perceived does seep out into the attitudes towards Jews in general.
Anti-Semitism and anti-Zionism are conceptually not the same, and conflating them is fuckode. Okay, so let's think about what the fuck. So, Jews and homelanders, right? Okay. Okay, let's go.
I don't think Jews who feel isolated and wary in the current atmosphere are simply hysterical and hallucinating. Uh-oh. That's a huge problem, that statement right there for them.
Well, right. So, like the couple who was shot, I mentioned earlier, that happened. It's not a hallucination. There is a certain level of anti-Semitism that boils up. And as someone mentioned at that time, that there has also been, like, specifically Jewish murders over the years and shit. They're just not that heavily media publicized and stuff, specifically on American soil. And in some cases, even there was proven hatred or bias of specifically the fact that they were Jewish. So, bang! Actual anti-Semitic murders on American soil that go kind of quiet. And this is a fucking thing that happened. So I had to be alerted of this even myself. And nobody really feels safe or whatever. But they have an actual legit, like, not only historical, but current fucking, I don't want to bring up that, but current fucking reason, because of that whole death to the Western and blah, 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 and what they stand for over their current day issue. We have a large issue with the people who don't want them to be there. That's the simple little fucking duh here. But
yes, there's communal trauma and hypervigilance. Yes, there's disingenuous right-wing ghouls dismissing the censorship of all criticism of Israel on the pretext of, quote, fighting anti-Semitism. But there's also a valid fear of historical anti-Semitic patterns reoccurring, and that fear gives power to the right-wing Zionist claim that only Israel can keep Jews safe. Does this mean Israel should not be criticized and sanctioned? Of course not. But it's something I...
Okay. I mean, So what about like on our ends, the patterns of involvement and fuck. I mean, to even say that, like, how do you end those patterns? How do you fucking prevent or help, or if we see these coming on that note? Oh boy. I mean, it should still be criticized and shaped. That's why I'm like, Netanyahu is still arguably like a long-term fucking war criminal and this and that. That applies to both. That's one of the patterns. But like, how are you supposed to handle the ruthlessness of some of these attacks, or some of these people who plan these assassinations, or some of these other, you know, there's, because arguably you could also see America as the exact same war criminal as Netanyahu. So even despite Trump saying he tricked Putin, he tricked all these others, but he ain't gonna trick me. How are you so sure? And which ones is still gonna be there? Netanyahu's still gonna be there. Putin's still gonna be there. America don't work like that. He's trying to portray some kind of need for us to have Trump here longer than... I don't want a bunch of old men arguing about old man shit and using my fucking country as a way to argue. Like you and fucking Biden and the goddamn Gulf shit. I don't need you to use American lives to prove your fucking faulted Gulf arguments. I don't need Rupert Murdoch and fucking... God damn, they're fucking 97. Left and right. And they own all the money in the fucking world. They own all the companies. This is stupid. Why the fuck are we... Okay, anyways.
I don't want to risk contributing to, if not outweighed by the tangible benefits. So I approach the issue cautiously. Now... So I approach
his little
the issue
zip down
cautiously.
like that here. Okay. I don't want to risk contributing to... Okay.
Now,
so it's a statement, but a non-statement, but also just kind of like an observation and her take on how certain crowds might be fucking working against their cause in the end, which is, and it's a comfortable and elaborate and smart and well thought way of fucking saying that to them. So yes, they will take issue with 2 or 3 portions of this because of them knowing that you're doing that in a way. Just that's going to be their problem. So, oops. Whether you're a dumbass or whether you're a smart person, they're going to start shit with you and they're going to foam at the mouth on the other end of it. Just fight. Fight. So
her point is not that you shouldn't share all the horrible imagery and videos that are coming out of Gaza, but there is a cynical weaponization of it by certain people.
A lot is AI that I've seen. Literally AI shit. Any of the other stuff I've seen is adult and through like New York Post, like YouTube footage and shit. We've seen most of what I've even caroused through here on the channel. So it's kind of ridiculous to think that that we'd be so offended by that use of that, but also that relevant point. It's AI shit. It's dismissive. Move on. Keep scrolling. It's the same as the Free Palestine disingenuous folks. It's the same as the everything. They're just disingenuously posting Palestinian children. Like I said, it could even be right-wings or just Russian trolls who run fucking donation squads behind that, who are just trying to get left-wing sympathy to pay for their porn for the month, their OnlyFans accounts, their weed, their Russian weed. I need my weed, let me scam more Americans. Yes, let me go weed scam. You know, it's whatever. Even Audrey Hale was a scammer and had fucking a bunch of scams in a little fucking scam notebook. Everybody be scamming and shit, fucking lying and stealing from each other these days and shit. So, it is what it is. The left or right, they're all fucked, alright? Jesus.
On Twitter and social media as a means to just drumming up outrage and hate, and it's being shared, I think, it's being shared in a way that like they want you to hate Israel and Zionism, and in a lot of cases Jewish people, as the lines get blurry.
And I'll fucking refuse on any of that shit. One, I'm pretty much pro-Jewish. I'm pro-black people. I'm pro-Jewish. Okay, I'm pro things that couldn't give a fuck if I was pro them or not. Because I'm American. I'm pro-equality. I'm pro-all just as much as I'm anti-all. Okay? I'm theophobic. I hate all religions equally. I like to try and even Steven. I like to be in the fucking middle of things. I like to try and think and use my brain to understand and be there. Not that I ride the fence. I definitely pick sides, but I like to understand the argument. You can't demonize people for simply trying to gain some kind of perception into your cause. And maybe in turn pointing out how, hey, maybe you're not doing the best thing for your cause, you know? And somebody who's blank might fucking understand that more than others, because sometimes certain groups have terrible fucking spokespeople. Like Lily Tino's a terrible fucking spokesperson for trans people. Isn't Lily Tino? Well, there you go. Okay, there's good apples, bad apples. So we can apply that to any situation out there to a degree. And I'll use that to be dismissive of the people who are using these arguments against people like me. Because it's like that Eurotrash fucking whatever the fuck he was that I dealt with this morning. White, fatter than me, has a Twitch channel. You wanna check him out? I don't want to go there. I don't want to go to his Twitch and shit. I don't want to blast him out. Who gives a fuck? He's so minimal to me. I don't care. I said what I needed to say, and I fucking went to sleep, and I don't give a shit, dude. He lives on the other side of the world. I'm not gonna sit there and stay up all night and argue with his dumb ass. He just fucking made his, slop with slop beans and slop toast, and he's gonna eat his slop, and then he's gonna fucking go to the pig farm and fucking feed human bones to his fucking slop pigs and shit. And I ain't got time for this shit.
And less so like, how do we help Palestine? How do we help Palestinians? What are we going to do to help this situation? It's more just this, they call it's a good term. It's
it's bullshit. And it's just people using it for, like I'm saying, a sword for their own stupid fucking arguments and just being a fucking masturbator. Or for the fucking money, just grifting. So
oppression porn, or no, not oppression.
Oh, see, he's onto it. He gets what I'm saying.
Name for it. It's like it's like gore porn.
He kind of gets what I'm. He kind of gets what I'm saying.
She is touching on something very, very true.
Maybe not gore porn per se. It's like Law and Order and shit, Dum bum 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 bum. That's what he's trying to say. It's like old people gore porn, just constant fucking murder stories. I get what he's saying.
It's hard to explain.
Mm-hmm.
She continues.
Oh, okay, good shit. Let's go.
Bitter.
Reoccurring, and that fear gives. Oh, okay. So that was the bottom of the last one cut off. Okay, bitterness. Okay. Much of the
online left spent all of 2024 single-mindedly focused on Palestine and the complicity. You guys know what I'm saying.
Complicity for fuck's sake.
Democratic
complacency. It's not even complacency. It's not complacency. It's complicity. All right, thank you.
Politicians and send.
Not that I'm the best, but I'm better than the rest.
Aid to Israel. This campaign had the following effects: 1, 0 Palestinian lives were saved. Not one fewer bomb or bullet was fired by the IDF.
Pay attention.
May have slightly contributed to the re-election.
0 Palestinian lives. She's being very, very upfront and sour about this one. Yeah. 0 shit was done. AB. The reality of like the protesting or the charity or the funding or the trying. Doing nothing is a bitter fucking pill sometimes, I feel. Shit. Yeah, so it's even called bitterness. Much of the online left, yes. So, not to say that AB was or is or any of that other shit, just to like really drive home the like counter argument to the disingenuousness of the conversation that he had said that Contra was portraying a little here. Yeah, let's see here. Shit. because of the complicity of Democratic politicians in sending aid to Israel. It's like I said, though, Biden was also full in support of like fucking Ukraine and shit as well. We typically have strong relationships with our allies. I don't know what that necessarily means as a Democrat in terms of like war times or not or whatever. So it's not where I specialize in. I'd pay attention to the right wingers, not so much the lefties. Why? Because I am a lefty, and I think that everybody's like me. And I don't recognize leftist war as a real thing. Why? Because it's not really, we're not really in wars. We usually end them, and the right wingers usually start them. Now there's a counter argument to that online lately, but it's false narrative, dumb shit. So everybody knows the truth. It's fine. It's fine. We end them. You start them. We end them. You start them. We end them. You start them. We actually get Osama bin Laden. You start blank. We actually finish up blank. So this time So Trump started some shit. It was kind of dithered out, but also it was just kind of like warming on the coals. And then Trump finished some shit. So, bank. But he kind of arguably needed to, like I've been saying. And Bush never did it right to begin with, as I've been saying. So mission accomplished, as I believed back in like 2000 whatever when I initially saw that banner. Thought to myself, I scoffed. Ain't no fucking mission. You didn't do shit. You still got plenty of fucking work to do. You didn't mission accomplish. You put boots on the ground, you fucking masturbated, and you were fucking back home already. You didn't do shit. You didn't do shit. And today, and the fact that we're still going through this shit, Bush proves you didn't do enough in the right areas to where the problem would have been solved. Whether regime change or any of this, you didn't do the right things in the right spots. So nobody has, arguably, in our entanglement as America. Nobody's done the right thing to solve their fucking problem. Their problem is eternal. Longer than us. So anyway, get back to the main point here. Not one fewer bomb or bullet was fired by the IDF. They would have still done their raids. They would have still done their Ramalan fucking... Anyway. 2, it may have slightly contributed to the re-election of Trump. I remember hearing that while I was doing dishes and thinking how that was a unique point of view that caught my ear off guard. I couldn't really I can't think about these things in the moment, though. Right. That's also because it takes me down my path of that's what I've argued in the past. And why have I argued that? And I've said directly so many times before, like, right, the David Duke points, right, the fucking Trumpist talking points at a point, because you can only go so far left until you are going right. I believe that politics is a circle. You go far enough right, you fall over, and now you're a left-wingy, and you got to bring yourself back to that fucking center point and or the
KYTTYL Red Heart.
Extreme top or bottom again. So thank you for stopping by. Adore you. Thank you. Thank you very much, viewer. As always, love you, viewer. Good luck out there. Do yo thing. What is that? Do yo thing, honey. Is that the one? I think that's the one. Okay. Not one fewer bomb, not one fewer bullet was fired by the goddamn IDF in their fucking raids. So yeah, and it's not like we're going to replace Netanyahu or any of that. Okay.
Of Trump and Netanyahu for at least 4 years and making protests against Israel both much riskier and less effective. Trump is also, incidentally, a menace to me and basically everyone I care about.
This is arguably true, and as we saw earlier on the video that Nux was trying to belittle about Legal Eagle, screaming about the trans issues, I don't know anymore with the jails. That's a little bit more tricky, and with the fucking, like, I don't know, there's a little bit more tricky situations there. Sports, I'm on one side, other things I'm on other sides. So that's not really what it's about, but like, the fact that we're in these questions right now on this side of things is because of the Trump aspect. I wouldn't say that. I mean, your friends might be in trouble if you're trying to like do the wrong sport right now. But I don't know if they're necessarily in trouble if they're not trying to push any limits. But I understand what you're trying to say in terms of saying that there's also problems from these sides about these things. Because there's a lot of oppressed groups under the Trump name that people put in. There's a lot of oppressed groups all of a sudden, isn't there? Or whatever. Who cares? Who cares?
A perfectly enlightened being would feel no bitterness about this, but I do. Now, I mean, listen, I don't know what perfectly enlightened being looks like, but I also feel bitterness about this. The way that they callously disregarded every other important issue. And specifically, let's just look at the trans issue.
Oh, okay.
People
okay.
like Trump and his administration do not see trans people as human beings.
Well,
and they're doing everything they can to.
They see them as human. They see them as retarded, though. And with RFK in there, especially, we're looking at like a whole form of like actual autism dismissal, actual mental problems dismissal, whereas some of these cases might be actual like mental problems and might need fucking help and or you know, service, etc. And they're just going to get left in the fucking dust to basically kill themselves. And this administration has chosen to say, that's fine, just let them do it. Who cares? Ha 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 ha. We don't care. We don't care. Na 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 na. And that's where you hear a lot of the trans people saying, like, basically, like, well, you're kind of just killing us at points. You're kind of killing us here. You're killing us there. We're only like 2.3% of America, and you've decided to fucking murder us. So, yeah, so I understand that oppression and shit point. Not in that specific way, but I get where they might be coming from to a small degree. I'm not trying to step on your... I'm not trying to aura for your team, but, you know, it sucks. I wanted to bring it up in that way for that reason. You know, it sucks. Everybody sucks. Everybody's oppressed now. Everybody's oppressed. And gamers are oppressed. I'm there, belittle everything. Us gamers are really suffering, aren't we?
Enact that.
Shit. I'm not even kidding, though. Like, we have gamer taxes. Gamer taxes went up. We now have higher taxes on gaming.
It's like
because of Trump. We're all victims. We're all fucking oppressed now.
Where it's like, you have the Palestinians on one track, and then on the other track you have Palestinians and trans people, and they're like, I'm not gonna save these two. I'm gonna sacrifice this one and let this one die.
Yep. And that's where things have gotten really fucking weird, and that's where I don't know if I'm fucking part of this modern leftist or whatever they call themselves. I'm not part of them. Whenever they decide to define themselves as something other than a traditional American Democrat, I'll understand what they are. Until then, they have no proper place in my country, and I don't know how they're such a prevalent voice in its own way. I don't know how Hassan permeates, you know, Vice or New York this and that and all this other shit. I don't know how these Nepo baby shit-stained fucking streamer cunts who fucking sympathize with terrorists fucking afford to be able to have these news things look at them. I don't know how he's shaking hands with Zoran, he's shaking hands with AOC, he's shaking hands with Biden, he's shaking hands with Bernie, he's shaking hands with all these motherfuckers, and yet he supports all this shit that's anti-American as fuck. So it's just
it's not
very
a good
interesting,
moral
isn't
question,
it?
but it's literally what they're doing, what Hassan has continued to do.
You brought him up, I brought him up. Were you going to bring him up, or was I going to bring him up?
By not endorsing, not saying he's voting for Kamala, and now to run defense for himself and his movement by saying stuff as idiotic as, Zach, you've got it on the soundboard, him saying, we don't know that Kamala wouldn't have been as bad as Trump, which let's just...
Whatever. Hypothetical reality where Kamala Harris would not be as bad as Donald Trump, which we have no proof for.
That's just coping. That's just him running defense for his horrible politics. That's all
We have no proof for it.
And now we're seeing his horrible politics coming to fruition.
Yeah.
And listen, they want to avoid all responsibility.
Right.
None of this is the fault of the Palestinians, of course, who are overwhelmingly the victims here. I hope that someday American policy will shift in their favor, and I will continue to support that cause. So, too long didn't read. I see the situation as bleak intractable, extremely divisive, and devoid of any element that could be appropriately transformed into political.
So that's kind of the thing. Like, and none of this is the fault of the Palestinians. Those people like crawling on the fucking ground or getting shot or whatever, and Hamas fucking murdering. They're not sitting here on Twitter. They're not reading me saying "fuck Palestine." They're not seeing or hearing or understanding any of this stupid shit or any of these aspects. And how much we are actually helping them or preventing any of the other shit on the other end is so fucking minimal. It's insane. So to sit here and fucking hear these people try to raise money and this and that, and then what actually happens on the other end of that is just not that. It's nothing. Just the rich get richer and the poor get fucking shot, dude. So like, no progress for the common citizen over there. No progress, no love, etc. Even I'm like, just fucking move, just leave the area, just walk in any different direction if you care about you, your family, any of that shit. You know, get your food truck worth. That'll take you that way a couple weeks. Go that way a couple weeks. Oh, you can't? You're going to die? I get it. But you're also going to die. So you're going to crawl towards the food while they shoot you? Or are you going to fucking crawl towards a different country while they don't shoot you? Which one do you want? Huh? Am I being disingenuous? Am I being critical of... Who cares? Because if they don't value shit more than what they've shown themselves to, like that's what they're doing. They're crawling towards food while getting shot at. That's how much they value life. They could just wait in line. I don't know why they're crawling. Why are they crawling to try and get the food? What is that? And they're saying that Hamas was shooting. I don't know. I saw some video of people crawling towards food. They're saying they're crawling towards food, and then like terrorists are shooting at them. I'm like, well, that makes no sense. It all makes no sense. Am I just stupid and it literally doesn't make sense because I didn't understand it right? I don't know. That's a possibility. But, you know, we got a crazy world out there. And people are, like, jumping over the food gates and shit and, like, trying to get shot just to get, like, a grain of rice, you know? Like, what? I don't get it. So, I mean, I do get it, but I don't get it. I don't get hunger. I'm American. I'll not say I'm starving to death. I was watching a video this other day, and I was like this really fucking fat person. They're like, I'm starving. And this person was like, you're not starving. You're fat. You're American. You're fat. I was like, oh, jeez. It wasn't Omegon. It was like some other situation. It was X. It was an X thing. Anyways, TLDR.
Entertainment, and that's why I haven't made a video about it. Hopefully it goes without saying that these are just my thoughts. I'm sure other bread tubers have different opinions. Now, can anyone tell me what she said that was anti-Palestinian in that? Because my initial response to Hassan, who said she's offering conditional support to Palestinians, was where? Where did she offer conditional support to Palestinians? I mean, the statement begins with unconditional support to Palestinians, but then she goes on to explain that it's important that we self-police ourselves in this movement to make sure we don't devolve into something bad, something self-fulfilling, something that makes things worse, something that makes conservatives more justified thinking that Israel's the only safe place for Jewish people. There's something that gives ammunition to conservative forces in both Israel and America, and also pushing the majority of Jewish people in the world away, further and further away from them. As much as Hassan and the Elk want to deny it, it's true what ContraPoint said, because she's read the literature, she's looked at it. 70% of all Jewish people would be considered Zionists by his definition of it. So I thought it was a great statement. I thought it was perfectly said. I thought it was thoughtful. I thought it was caring. And so you guys can imagine the response on the left by Hassan and everyone else was totally sane and reasonable and awesome. Mike from PA, of course, with the greatest takes. Can we all say thank you to Sean Vids for not being a total piece of garbage like ContraPoints and speaking out on the genocide over a year ago? It's a Sean tube now. Mike, you don't, like, do you see how obvious he wants to feel morally righteous? Because he doesn't have a problem with some of the red flags that we're seeing from the online left right now.
Okay.
He doesn't have to deal with the doubt and the moral complexity of that. So he gets to go and just be like, I'm fucking virtuous and pure. I'm a good guy. Everybody applaud me. ContraPoints, who's dared to think about this thoughtfully, to take her time, she's actually a Nazi. Vadim, God, these people, the usual suspects, are really such a ragtag group of fucking losers. ContraPoints begins her Israel-Palestine post with a dishonest straw man of her critics to legitimize her nearly 2-year cop-out.
What's this knife twist? Begins her Israel-Palestine post with a dishonest straw man of her criticize, legitimize, 2-year cop-out. Okay. I've made plenty of commentary on this. It's mostly like, fuck you guys, you're cunts, you're cunt garbage, you're garbage. You're cunts, you're garbage, garbage. But, you know, you don't want to hear that, so. Oh, you don't? Oh, you don't want to hear that? You don't want to hear that? You do want to hear that? Because then you can call me a Nazi and shit? Oh, okay, cool.
Freaking epic 3-hour video.
Hey, I mean, whatever you need to fucking get off, bro. I mean,
she has so many avenues to speak out in meaningful ways and hasn't. That's on her, not her fans.
It's not on her to make that kind of content. That's not her kind of content, etc. We're done here. Like,
now, I'm not super familiar with everything ContraPoint's done, but she says here she has occasionally spoke out on Gaza.
Like once or twice.
But why does she need to? Like, she's not pro-genocide. Do you think she's pro-genocide?
Not at all.
And also, okay, Vadim's an idiot, whatever.
Yeah.
Here's another one. ContraPoints thinks that Zionists are decent people and that the collapse in apartheid society is undesirable. She didn't say it's undesirable. She says it's not tenable. She says it's not going to happen, and she's right. As much as you guys want to LARP as fucking revolutionaries who are going to go violently kill or like kill 7 million fucking people there who are going to fight to the death to protect Israel as a Jewish state, they're not leaving, bro. So she's right. She wants to make an actually, you know, a thoughtful point and have a reasonable conversation about this, not starting from the point of apartheid society is desirable. Like, we know she doesn't believe that. Why are we...
What is that? What is that? Do it with the fucking... Yes, what is that? What is this? What is that? Communist. Fuck off. Pagan. No, you're not. LGBTQIA. No, you're not. They, them. Okay, well, they, them, Hamas, etc. would probably fucking end your existence for being this and this. They, them. Pansexual, agender. Yeah, no, you're not. You're a woman. You're gonna get fucked. That's it. I mean, that's how they would act about it. So, you're a woman. You're gonna get fucked. AU, ADHD, shut the fuck. Autism, ADHD, shut the fuck up with this shit. Are you fucking kidding me? That's so fucking dumb. Okay, who cares? Who cares? Who cares? Nobody cares. So what? I might have the said I got like Asperger's. What am I? Ass DHD, ass. Are you? Oh, so you're admitting that because of your retardation, that's why you have mental gender problems. Oh, okay, cool. Very, very good for you. Fantastic. That's great. No, you're a woman. Oh, you're a baby? That's your child down there or some shit? I don't want to, like, you know, dox your baby or whatever. Colorado? Jesus. Isn't that where all the pedophiles live? Anyways, you say you're Irish? Okay. Ethnically Irish. So why you got all this shit on then? What's the deal? Are you confused? You're very confused. Okay. Married to, I don't know. What is a DOS? DOS, you mean the shitty old computer shit? C ... fucking enter fucking slash fucking stupid garbage fucking dick Jill Stein voter. Oh, so some Hamas porker fucking moron. For Louisiana, gross. Yeah, no wonder why. Anyways, organizer, artist, hardly. Your shit looks boring. and lunatic. Self-qualifies. Self-admitted lunatic. Gross. What is any? I tried to zip down fast enough to not see weird shit on your fucking... Gross. And then you're allowed to overshare, but then you guys don't like it when Ethan overshares anything. Then you chastise him and pick out shit, and y'all are fucking garbage. Anyway, continue.
Even bothering to start a conversation with.
Yuck.
That. And then he continues.
Twist harder, you fucking freak.
That all of our activism has failed to save a single Palestinian life. I mean.
He? It? They, them, it. Thing
of apartheid society is, and then he continues that all of our activism has failed to save a single Palestinian life.
That's funny. You got called a he. How does that feel, you fuck? How does that feel, you cunt fuck? Oh like, man.
Let's honest.
Are you validated or just fucking ugly your entire life? So you insisted that things call you some kind of between.
Look at the online left.
Am I now an asshole? Are you fucking uggo? Are you a fucking uggo? You'd be less uggo if you had less weird glasses, maybe took that thing off your head, grew some fucking decent hair, grew it out, maybe wore it down. You know, you could look like a girl. You could look more feminine. You don't just have to call yourself a man. I'm kidding, man. I'm being fun. I'm being silly. You're being a fucking cunt. So I can be whatever the fuck I want. That's it.
Palestinian advocacy.
That's it.
Seems like 50% of it is just trying to ruin my life.
That's it.
And I don't really see how that's.
Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna be a cunt, I'll be a fuck me. That's what I'm saying. Like,
I mean, you know, I've donated about $10,000
with a lot of these folks
to directly feeding Gazans and supporting them. I think that helps. I don't see how sending me human skulls helps.
I don't think that the. Not a single Palestinian life. I think that one's it's a little overreaching and dramatic. So as a dramatic boy, that was the one overstepped line for me. Where it's like, I'd say that there was minimal. I'd say there was very minimal impact to be cushy about language. But Contra is making a fucking statement here. So statement fucking made, you know what I mean? Right. I mean, her words are meant to be impactful and dramatic and very clear and straightforward. So you don't need to twist so hard. Oh, the twist last song. Let's twist again. Let's eat some Oreos like we did last 20 minutes ago.
Personally, beyond disappointed after years of being a fan, every single Zionist can go to hell as far as I'm concerned. I don't give a shit about any justification they try to give for their genocidal ideology. No exceptions. It's like, okay, great. So you're racist. You hate the vast majority of Jewish people, and you want to genocide Israel. And that's your statement. That's your position. But like, that's not gonna save any Palestinian people. It's not gonna save a single one.
Right.
And her point is like, this actually might harm them because it empowers the more hyper-nationalist military.
I like doing this. No stupid grass shit. Beast. Battlestar Galactica. UK garbage. Los hombres sobrevividos porque mi Khalifa hizo un muy bien buen análisis de cómicos como si ella no fuera una mora brillante y elocuente que la demostraría cada vez que habla en público. Son ustedes los que eligen enforzar que una mentalidad en los Aspetitos mas benela de su existencia. En fin, te quiero mucho, Mia Khalifa. Mia Khalifa. Deftones. Fuck, why fuck you, counterpoints? Fuck you. You're a small-minded bitch. That stupid-ass flag out of your fucking stupid shit. Fart sound was heard. Got it. Fuck you, ContraPoints. Fuck you, bad faith. Palestine representer. Not a single life. Arguably, your harassment might have caused a life or two. Who knows how many people have committed suicide who were harassed by people in your same fucking camp, much like that trans person that harassed the fuck out of Save a Fox until they fucking mooked themselves. Who knows that that fucking cunt wasn't also fucking pro these assholes anyway. I prove a good point. Thank you. I know, I always do. Don't stick around too long. Yep. Oh, here it is. This is the... Okay, there it is. So, here it is. So this was in my school when I was a kid, and it didn't make us horny and want to fucking come and have sex. So, yep, and it didn't give my generation sexual thoughts. Fucking pervert SpongeBob get generation, for fuck's sake. You guys are fucking garbage. You're fucking garbage. Give yourselves a hand of fucking dick for being fucking perverted fucking trash. Okay? You killed all the good media. You replaced it with pervert garbage because you like fucking tentacle porn and shit because your parents didn't want to raise you and they just gave you those fucking iPhones and shit. So, y'all the ones making it dirty. Y'all the ones fucking called retarded. Okay? It's not called hentai. It's called retarded. It's called... The younger generations masturbate to child fucking cartoons. Okay? You masturbate to kids' media. You masturbate to cartoons. You're fucking weird guys. Okay? Okay, cool. Now that we've established that, let's continue with the conversation.
Militaristic, violent, genocide.
Oh, I was gonna fucking skewer that hoe and see what we got for like a fucking a persona behind this Mona. You know what I mean? This pizza, yeah. Pizza. Battlestar Galactica, we got, Magnifico, okay, we got, oops. Okay. Why? You used to watch Miranda Sings. Are you one of those Adams? Are you an Adam? Are you a McIntyre lover anyway, and you're just waiting for the right moment to, like, gather some clout? You a McIntyrer? Is it just another one of these fucking, like, psychotic women things? The psychotic women things need to go. Just, like, crazy fucking girls with no goddamn life. Really needs to fucking go, dude. Just, no, it's a bunch of random chicks' pictures. Everything that you put up is a bunch of fucking bullshit. You dislike Contra now? Are you gonna make me sign in to even fucking say it or some shit? You're a bitch, dude. You're a fucking bitch. Everything about you is a bitch. Everything about your fucking, like, faction, your squad of people, is just bitch-like, dude. Y'all fucking make it so you can't say shit. Y'all fucking say some stupid shit yourselves. Just fucking dumb. Just fucking dumb. You're fucking bunch of dumb, fucking weak, fucking trashy fucking people. Fucking making fame off your goddamn pet pictures and shit. You're just fucking garbage. You're just fucking dumb, boring garbage, eh, folk? Okay? You got... What? Making fun of people? Why you gotta put fucking... What is this? You got more names, more faces? What, you picking people out and shit and putting them on your channel? How about you? Put your face on your channel. Oh, okay. Coward ass bitch. So, man, I'm good. Ridiculous. This guy's a bitch. Use anything that's not some fucking meme to describe who the fuck you are. Garbage. Your whole generation is shit. Cool. Alright. In my generation, we all shared the same scar. I don't know what the fuck. What is this? I don't know what this is. They're always trying to do this, like, generation shit that doesn't make sense. TB? I ain't no fucking tuberculosis, dude. Fuck that shit. Ain't no fucking tuberculosis, bro. Fuck that. Ain't your fucking generation. We TB.
Forces in conservative
Fucking
governments
weirdos.
in Israel and America.
Third world ass shit. TB.
Like, if an Israeli person reads this, they'll be like, okay, so this person wants to kill me.
Because vaccines,
and why
folks.
should I...
We ain't got TB in this generation because of vaccines, you fucking idiots. Anyways, continue. RFK. I mean, Ethan.
There's no chance for me ever to have a compromise or to have any common ground with this person.
No.
So yes, of course, Israel's the only safe place for Jews, because look what's out there.
Right. I remember hearing that. Right.
You know.
Right.
Ooh, and they unsubscribe. Brutal, dude. Is there a genocide? Yes. Will I speak about it? Not until me, ContraPoints, will see any tangible benefits. That's not at all what she said. In fact, the benefit is in being like Mike from PA and just coming out and being like, I am morally pure and I don't see any nuance at all.
That's
Please
true.
shower me with social credits.
That's true. So I would argue that this would apply more to the fact that she's trying to maybe say, don't even bother contributing to the fund because it's not going to save any lives anyway. I would say that would be more applicable towards that angle of tangible benefits, towards personal. What are you trying to portray as that? I don't want to risk contributing to this if not outweighed by tangible benefits. That doesn't necessarily mean strictly financially. That means like fucking if people aren't going to be able to absorb or understand the other fucking end of the conversation. A lot of the people I've been dealing with, like I said, they're either worth a block or they just block you because they're hard walls. They're just there to argue. So what would be the benefit? It's not a personal, tangible... I say that shit. What's the benefit? What's the fucking point? What would be the point of Contra making a video? So stop poking at Contra to fucking come and do some shit. It's stupid. It's dumb.
You think that ContraPoints didn't know that she was going to get like a heap of shit for standing on her principles? But that's what standing on your principles actually looks like sometimes.
Right.
Sometimes standing on your principles means that you're going to take a hit. That's what these people don't understand. They think that standing on your principles always means that you win, you get the benefit, and everything is always peachy and you're always on the right side.
As Sean says, I want me and my people to benefit. I don't want you and your people to get shit. I want me and mine and me and me, my me. Through my shit, my perception, my this and that. Whether I'm right or anything, I want me and my people to benefit, not you. That type of shit.
So
right.
Everybody always loves you. That's
Right.
not what it looks like, actually. That's what looks like being a hack.
That's right. That's right, Sean.
That's what being a hack looks like.
That's right, Sean. And to have integrity does not look like your entire channel, Sean. Sorry, buddy. That's a rough one. That must be rough to deal
summarize,
with.
all lives matter.
That must be rough for you.
Again, super dishonest framing to try to use another movement's
I mean, my mom had Black Lives Matter in the yard for a while.
ambiguities with the all lives matter statement, which was...
My mom had Black Lives Matter on the lawn for a while. I let her keep it up. Yeah, I let her keep it up. And then things got a little sketchy in the city, and I was like, take that sign down. I was like, yeah, but we don't want the Trumpers to fucking kill us. Like, you know, We don't want to be demonized by that side as much as we don't want to be demonized by the other side. Things are very divisive lately. Your house might get attacked just for having Black Lives Matter or not having Black Lives Matter. Or this or that by that side, or this and that by that side. You know, the Lance Bolters of the world. Right?
It's like racist for sure.
I don't do the all lives matter was always a sketchy midpoint. I didn't want to say it because it's a thing that the racists and shit were saying. It was relevant though. Like, all do matter, but it's not. It's the dog whistle argument at that point.
To try to say, and again, she didn't say anything.
Some restrictions may apply. Offer not valid for blacks, Hispanics, Asians, queers, foreigners, Muslims, women, non-Christians, and non-Republicans, and lastly, poor folk. It's funny then. Oh, I didn't read that. It's funny then.
Other than it's unproductive. There is anti-Semitic forces in this movement.
I mean, it's funny. It's stupid, but it's funny. But it's dumb.
Trying, if your goal is to make every Israeli leave Israel, that's not going to happen. So good luck with that. I mean, she's just fucking right. She's so right. It's painful.
Yeah.
This one's nuts. ContraPoints when you ask her about Gaza. What? Like, this is not normal.
How?
This has 22.2 million views, 22,000 likes. So this isn't even a niche. This is not normal.
Dude. No, that's fucking bizarre. So it shows, that's insane.
ContraPoints and then slowly fading into Netanyahu. Does anyone actually believe this? Like, this is this entire movement.
No, it's very the people creating this type of media are anti-trans to begin with, whether it's Russians or Serbianish or whatever the fuck, Turkmenistanians. Whether it's any of them, Australians who think it's fun, haha, giggle, ow, ow, ow. That's them saying LOL, but not. That's actually a Euro trash saying LOL, mate. Alright, why are you talking shit about my neighbourhood? Alright, I'm from the EastEnders. I'm from the specific TV show EastEnders. Nobody cares about you, dude. Okay, shut up. Okay, you sound like garbage. So here we are.
It's just so washed.
It's stupid.
When this is the level of discord. It's led only by hate, resentment, purity.
Dubliners. It's led by the Dubliners, you know.
These people aren't talking about Palestinian children or...
They retired. They're not making music no more. And now they just do a bunch of slander on the internet.
Palestinians or any... They're talking about people they hate. All they do is express hate.
Right.
Likening her to Benjamin Netanyahu is fucking...
Pretty hate machine, you know what I mean?
I think it's more impactful when people just like I'm a fan of ContraPoints. I've always liked her.
Oh, here we go. Okay, so it's at the end of this. We already watched it though, so... But in reference, here you go.
And, there's a few things that I didn't agree with, but, why can't you just say that, I disagree with you saying this rather than you're a piece of human garbage, you're Netanyahu. Like, again, if you really want to do something for the movement and express how you feel rather than just, attacking to show your purity, like with Mike from PA, he's calling her human garbage. I don't know.
That's not helpful. Right? I mean, ContraPoints is not pro-genocide. Like, there's no way to spin that.
Yeah.
There's no way to spin that. Like, she's on your side.
Even mentioning the fucking pictures of the fucking Palestinian children or whatever the fuck was from an attempted sympathetic angle, in my point, now looking back at it. No lives were saved, and as much as we're posting all this, like, kid pictures, and attempting to care, nothing's happening. It's so fucking, like, full of sorrow and shit to even envelop yourself into that situation where it's like to talk about it in this like tragic fucking abrupt way is showing that sympathy, in my opinion, towards the cause and saying like, why can't we help the fucking people? And it's not about the governments on either sides of things, and it's not about the movement per se if the movement's not doing enough to actually do enough to prevent those pictures. people died getting those pictures. I don't know what AB is referencing. In some of these cases, some of these pictures, true. Some of these circumstances, situations, I get it. You know, because there's Hamas fucking murdering people who are taking, like, evidence and shit, and it's a fucking mess, you know? And it always has been, and it's only getting, I don't want to say worse, it's only getting to the point where we all expected it to get to, which is just the same religious bump every time. So now Trump's gonna send in some shoes, boots on the ground? Well, it's been since Bush, since we did that last, so we're just gonna keep doing that every, like, you know, 30 years, 20 years. It's whatever.
I think the main thing for me was just the point she made about the videos and photos, and you know, maybe she didn't mean it in this way. Of course, people do use it in ways that cause people to get riled up, but I do think, moreover, the purpose is to spread awareness, and you know, a lot of people gave their lives for some of that footage, so I do think it is impactful. And again,
so AB hears a lot of like but what does it help? And this is gross. I don't want to see this, but it's happening every day, and so that's probably where that's coming from a little bit more. Of I don't want to assume too much, but so I get it's pain on all sides. Like I say, it's shit to dive into the situation. It's garbage to really fully envelop into that. It's shitty. Nobody likes it. So yeah. Okay. This is what we're going to be listening to later while I play some video games. We're going to check if there's a new Stuffy Bunny. And I'm going to get the fuck out of here. Even the cat's looking at me funny now. What do you want? Oh my god, 6 days ago? Have I really been this busy? Here. Okay, is that flat enough for you? Okay. Is that good? Alright, Gracie. Let me get this video started. We can stuff out with our kitty. Our kitty and our bunny.
And I'm going to be having 100 chicken wings. I'm very excited. Let's start
okay,
with
Gracie.
these front ones. Ta-da.
Yeah, she's even Hatsune'd out? Dude, I'm fucking okay. Let's go. Chomp it down. Oh, did you just fucking snot on my arm?
Tasty.
Jeez. Fuck. You're gross. Old lady. She's so old. You're so old. I remember you from like way back in the day. You're so old, Gracie. You're so old. Ooh.
Now, if you know me, you know I absolutely love chicken, especially the wings.
Dude, not wingies. Not wingies. I'm a leg boy. I like my dark meat. I like pale goth girls. Pale fat goth girls. What do you mean? Okay. I like my dark meat. This has nothing to do with sex. I'm not making a sex reference. You guys are fucking special ed, okay? You're real fucking special. Wings are hard to fucking work with. It's too much effort. I like to just go and just fucking chow it down, you know?
Right.
Gross.
I also have an energy drink.
She's drooling. You're drooling on me now. What is this? What is this?
A horrible, like, generic energy drink taste.
Oh, that's no good. Recklessness? Reckless? Okay.
Oh my god, it was so funny. The other day, I went to Pepe's Peri Peri.
Just
pretty
the
much,
other
like,
day?
all over the country.
Okay.
I got the wings. And so, like, what sauce do you want? I went for Extreme, which is, like, the hottest one. And, oh my god, they were not lying. It was extreme.
Okay.
I was actually
Grievous is gay.
sweating
Grievous
so
is gay.
much.
Is this one on this row or this row? It's annoying me. Which row is this one in? Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's this row, I guess. It really looks like it slipped this way, though. Okay, that sounds pretty good. Nice and bubbly today, you know, looking real good over there. We're doing this? Oh, we're doing half and half. Okay, okay. I'm okay with you S-shaping it, okay? I'll allow that. The cat. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I can't have the thought. I feel like I should just let it rip in true stuffy fashion, you know? Get it. Those squeaks, those are just her. Little known fact. She makes little mouse squeaks while she eats. Which I kind of like too. I need some more time on this. I need some more munching time. Do I get a little bit more eatery on the last 2 rows here? 3.
Oh.
Like I said, she would just let it rip. I know what I'm talking about. Thank you very much. Smartest generation here. Thank you. I know what I'm talking about. I'm the smartest generation. Isn't that right, Gracie? Isn't that right, Gracie? Yes, yes, I am the smartest generation. Me and my kitty. The smartest kitty. Meow. You're fine. Lay down. What are you doing? The smartest kitty, aren't you? You're the smartest kitty. Because you have the smartest owner. The millennials, yes. You're so fuzzy. You're so fuzzy. Old. You gonna whip your fucking goober at me? Fucking crazy, you're so old. Crazy. A stuffy bunny. So fat. So fat and stuffy. Blomp.
Oh.
Yes. Tracy, what are you doing? You're so old. You're so old. You're so fat. You're so old. You're so. It's a term of endearment. So fatty, 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 fat, fat. I think Fatty McFat is a little bit more of a term of endearment. Tubbers, chunkers, chuckers, chunk. Tub tunkers, fucking bunk, bunk. Bunk, bunk. Blompy, blomp, blorp, plump, dumpert, bump. I subscribed a long time ago. Back when you still used to eat slow and nice on the camera. And I got to see a lot more nibbling, and here you go. Oh, between chewies. And then make the pukies. I think this is just not one of those videos. I think you can down 70,000 wings and just be perfectly fine. Yeah, I mean, these are fucking good. These look good.
Crazy.
I mean, this is KFC we're talking about, you know? Yeah. Yeah, this is KFC we're talking about. Blah. Those last couple, she really likes to kick it and slow down. Yeah. She's killing it. She's killing it.
Oh.
Is that another blorp? You fucking... You nasty. Dirty girl. Little farty fart you are. Little fucking gross. Gross. Pew. It's fine, okay? Just keep eating. Shut up. Eat more. Turn the fan on. Yes. Number 50. Hey, we did it. Wow. Congratulations, Stoofy Booney. So good. There, see that? I'm so fat. That's what I live for. So when you speed it up like that, I don't get these little quipples. I like the quipples. Okay? It's a side note. Just like 2 or 3 times, 3 times or so. Give it a nice, like, normal, just eating portion through the video. That's all. Thank you. I understand time pinching and shit, but I think any of the traditional fans here would like Would like a minute or two set aside just for that.
Ta-da! Oh.
Especially we don't want to miss any burps or anything, you know.
Well. Oh.
Okay.
That is.
I did that
Chicken wings.
a long time ago.
My god. I'll have the other 50 on Patreon.
Yes, you will.
I'll see you later.
Okay. Fucking great. Oh, I got a cat on my leg. Oh, I got a cat on my leg. I got a cat on my leg. And this is where we're at now.
And it's definitely, and I'm going to be having one.
Internet
Ethan
versus
Klein has been ramping up his lawsuits,
Ethan
openly
Klein.
saying that it's only a matter of time before he hits all of his targets and that he has a lot.
Galto, Satman versus Galto, Balto.
We can make a 2x2 together. He then replies to his post with this video in the caption, channeling my inner Mike from PA just for you. You fuck.
Hey, I found you. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Why'd you run away? I gave you the attention you want. It seems like you're disabled.
Sean, where'd you go? Come on! I'm the Mike from PA. I'm the Mike from PA of this side, guys. I guess I am.
I gave you the attention you want.
Yeah. Hey, Sean, where you at? I gave you the attention you wanted. Hey? Come on! You called me your stalker? Stop talking about me. Stop bringing me up. Okay, thanks, cutie.
Seems like you're
great.
disabled.
Seems like you're mentally disabled.
Anger has a function. Rage.
When I hear the word shalom, maybe you don't mean to be saying it, but you want to destroy what?
He's saying
what is
shalom,
this
by the way, and it's a tweet of Gato saying, "When I
It's
this
idiots, just a bunch of fucking
estimates
idiots,
from
dude.
party
This is great.
parties
This is already great.
Should be exposed. Losers like this guy will rightfully mock ICE for being masked cowards, while they themselves will hide behind a Twitter account. Fuck him." And Dan himself then replies, "I just wanted to add this here at the top that this person was proudly doing his best at doxing me in the very same thread. This was not an out of the blue response. He basically did a post showing a building and its address in response to one of my posts saying, 'Any of my followers in Miami? I want some photos of the inside of this unit.' This is why I got fed up with this and continuing to harass, dox, and attack people and their families." Clip. Asman offers to help out Ethan and Gato Fumador and co. Also says they made Ethan do it.
Disabled.
Bro, this shit is so good. I'm sorry, this edit is so good. If you're stupid enough to fall for gotcha games deserving of being taken advantage of, are people stupid enough to get Ethanized? Deserving of Klein's calamity. I love this. And yeah, these guys, those are the guys, yeah, they got Ethanized, yeah, that's what's gonna happen. And Ethanized.
Then over on Leftovers H3, a difficult chicken posts Nicholas Durio's reaction to this interaction with the title, "Nicholas Durio goes over Dan vs. Gato and comments on the H3 sub," attaching this clip.
My first thought was, holy fuck, I dodged a bullet by not working with Dan. Fucking Dan Saltman, Dan can't tweet, Dan can't stream, whatever his fucking name is that he goes by these days. I looked at this and I went, I'm glad I didn't work with Dan Saltman, but ultimately it's a little bit more gray. So obviously the threat of doxing is now being thrown up here, and my segment on this was initially going to be fuck Dan, and now it's more of just like, it's kind of scary where this drama is headed, and I don't really like it. These are two people. This is this is the anti-Twitch guy who's currently supporting Ethan Klein because it furthers his goals. This is a crazy Hassan Piker dick sucker who's on a power trip on Twitter, right?
Thank you for the $5.
That's a good way to explain it. Dan is just saying like, hey, you want to come with me? That's fine. I'll dox the fuck out of you, which obviously I think is a crazy escalation. Until I find out this Gato guy fucking tried to dox Dan in the middle of July, early July, July 1st. Dude, I didn't know about this. Dude, like, okay, so it's like counter doxing now, dude. Fuck this shit, dude. This is getting like insane. I put URR here so you know that I block this out. They're doing the Destiny thing where you go lower to your enemies. Yeah, this is why I don't want to work with these people. Dude, look, I get it. I get this. On a fucking personal level, I get this. But do you know how like psychotic it is to have this kind of fight between these two idiots publicly? It's just normalizing like doxing and counter doxing in the space. It just sucks for what he's been doing publicly the best way possible financially.
I mean, I fucking, I won't dox, but I'll put people's public fucking whatever they have on here if they send me a direct death threat for sure. But I wouldn't call that per se like doxing or anything. I just a gatherance of a couple things. It's the equivalent of like a couple website links. What I do. So instead of that, it's just screenshots that I put together. So it's not so much doxing. It's more that I'm documenting, not like document hunting, but documenting. You know, it's more of a, like, yeah.
So, like, Dan...
Anyways,
Never would. Specifically, persist...
So, because, and Diorio's more one to say, like, well, they don't interact with the drama then. But it's like, oh, okay, sure. Like, I guess. I mean,
defamation of the worst and most brazen kind. And there's another post.
What are you supposed to do, though?
Ethan
you
Klein's
know?
newest tattoo: the greatest thing a man can do
Get
for his
down.
children is to love their mother. Such a bizarrely transactional message, like something a guy gets in his last ditch to save his marriage before murdering his entire family. Ethan continues his story. In today's age of rapidly improving technology, anonymity is nearly impossible to maintain, even for a throwaway Twitter account. For example, the operator behind this account is a 37-year-old single male who is currently unemployed and living with his parents.
Named Dylan
D&B.
Bruce.
You don't need to know his name, he just needs to know that I do. This person is clearly down and out, and it's a shame that instead of improving his life, he's dedicated all his time and energy into snarking strangers on the internet. Now, as a result of his unforgivable attacks on my family, his outlook is even more bleak. He's facing down a lifetime of soul-crushing debt and litigation. He doesn't have a wage now, but if he does ever crawl out of his mother's yellow wall in the basement, I will be garnishing every cent he earns for the rest of his life. And they attach another post from Gato where it starts with Mr. Goofs and Gaff saying, the unblurred images literally have a Skulls Unlimited tag, and then Noah replies, really doesn't make it better at all. Skulls shouldn't be sent to a house with kids. Don't support him, but be reasonable. This is weird. And Gato replies, yes. It's terrible that he
didn't send it to himself. I don't have time for that
post the Gato guy's name, but he has it.
Critics respond,
Kaiser
blah, blah,
Kenny
blah.
replies to Yeet posting these images with the caption, he's baiting. Those are lies.
Gato's post, Queen goes public.
Unfortunately for
Queen goes public.
Gato then unprivates, responding to Ethan Klein's original Instagram story, the long one that we read earlier, by saying, Ethan Klein continues in his megalomaniacal campaign to use his wealth and influence to silence those who dare expose his endless lies and abuse. Most recently, Klein has decided to threaten me personally with a frivolous legal action as a pretense to dox me, in part hoping to shame me for having placed my career on hold to serve as my chronically ill father's round-the-clock dialysis
I
caregiver.
heard this. It was bullshit and cope. Okay.
So sorry. And Gato replies, go give cheese to your dogs, you shitty idiot.
And that's how much compassion you should have for this person. So, what about dialysis and shit? Maybe go help him then. Stop talking shit on the internet, cunt.
Little, my dad's sick, bro. Come on. Let me send a couple skulls to your house.
Right, it's just...
Also
what?
Ethan Klein's
Come on, bro. Let me send some skulls to your house, dog. Come on. My daddy's sick. Let me fucking send some skulls to your house, bro. I know. I know when my dad was fucking dying on his deathbed. Like, dying. He's dead now. I know when he was dying, he wanted me to, like, you know, send random things to people's houses or whatever the fuck we were talking about there. You know, when my dad died. Yeah, sure. Okay, buddy. Dialysis or whatever, that's shitty. Maybe concentrate on that then and stop being a piece of shit on the internet. That's all. My dad's dead now, so I can be a piece of shit on the internet all I want. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Spamton, this shit is for pedos and freaks and murderers and school shooters and trash. So I'm not here for that. What I am here for is trash. I love trash, okay? I love trash. Trash makes me very happy. Trash. Oh, it's so good. Swallow it.
I like.
Yes, swallow it. Chug it. Faster. Oh, you got some gork on your fucking shirt. Yes! Yes! Gork, you got some gork on your shirt. Oh, here, wait, I've seen this one. I remember the Monster Zero gets you a little bit. Yeah, I had to take this pot out. It's gross. I don't know how to drink. I know how to drink pop. Blop, blop, blop. Oh. She doesn't know how to drink. See that? She'll like...
Now you've done it. You've made me turn my chair.
Okay, Stuffy's editor here again. Can someone please teach this how to drink a soda?
No, no.
For a second.
No.
I think I've had quite a few sodas now. Ooh.
Drink it down, bitch.
Ooh.
Open your throat!
Okay.
More, chug it now. More. Oh, she's like drinking till half on each one and then Patreon for the rest. Oh my god, you're fucking psychotic. So I'm the fuck out of here. Have a
did it or not, or just knew him, may give a plausible reason for why the Epstein files have been heavily redacted this whole time. There are very powerful people.
All of this should be contextualized by the fact that CoffeeZilla has been anti-Trump since at least 2021, when he repeated the narrative that Trump caused a riot on January 6th. I mean, yeah, obviously if there's someone who dislikes Trump, it should be a bit more grain of salt. But again, that's why I keep saying, like, if the files are released and if he is implicated in the files, yes, at that point I would disavow. I just want the fucking files, man. I don't know what Trump is thinking by, like, the weird shit that he's saying, and he's like, oh, you know, nobody cares about Epstein anymore. The files aren't real. It's a Democrat hoax. Like, what the fuck are you saying? You fucking retard. Stop it. Get some help.
Involved. We've known that. The reason we've been given, of course, is that, you know, we've got to protect the victims. The real reason behind the scenes is really they're protecting the powerful people. Now, the most charitable interpretation is, as Bill O'Reilly said, it's because those people would have their lives ruined. They had nothing to do with Epstein, but we know some of them probably did.
Oh, suck my dick. This microphone doesn't work worth shit. Spit Dragon Show! Great. I just feel like an idiot now. I just feel like an idiot. Since when? Since when was the mic fucked up? Now I'm just fucking, I'm dork. I'm dork. I'm out! Out! I'm leaving. I'm leaving you, Jessica. I'm leaving you. You whore. You whore! She's quite beautiful, you know. She's quite beautiful. My whore. My whore. That's what I shall call you. My whore. I've paid for my whore. I have paid for my courtesan, my whore. My whore. I have paid for my whore. I have paid for my whore. Oh, is that Taki? Taki's fucking great. Taki, don't stab me. Taki, no. I'm dead. That Taki has stabbed me to death. Oh God, I am dead. Taki. And then they made you into a chip, didn't they? I love the chips. Love the character. And just like I removed her from the scene, I'm going to remove myself from the scene. Alright? So that's it. Bye. Oh, I removed myself from the scene. Oh my God. Oh, I'm back. Okay. I'm leaving. Bye. Have a good one. See you later. That was my show. Bye. I don't care. I'm going now. I have nothing spectacular for the end of this. I'm done. If you're still watching, thank you very much, but I'm just gonna leave. So, yeah. Babe, I'm gonna leave you. You know that song? It's really good. It's really fucking good. Should I check real quick? Should I check real quick? I'm gonna check real quick, okay? Did it just grab the page? It did. I'm gonna check real quick. Is he? 9 hours ago. We got 9 hours to come through real quick. Okay. Can I get a fucking thank you? Okay, we'll take this, okay? No, get back over there, you stupid thing. Fucking okay, we'll leave it here. We'll page through. I don't think he's gonna say it. He's very spacious about shit like this. He doesn't do what I do. He's a coward.
I'm curious. I didn't see Hassan's. I'm curious. Thoughts on that. Got it from Democracy Now.
Sean the Black says she's my African princess.
That's one of the things.
Text of Friday just subscribed. Mona Yule.
Oh, also, I was going to show you this.
What was that?
This book. It's Amy Goodman's book.
Okay.
Everybody handled the court situation from the moment the allegations dropped. Well, I mean, like apparently somebody like Tectone made a video about it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Tectone don't talk about black people, but he's not using this to launder his own situation. Be like, man, don't you hate it when people have false allegations against them, right, guys? Wink, wink.
See that Tectone? This guy's a piece of shit.
Like
so.
Tectone, nobody's talking about you here, you know.
Why are you calling Tectone a fucking rapist? This familial rapist shit through Hassan's fucking retardation. Get your own act, you fucking shill of a bitch. Fucking dance around for Hassan more. You're just a 14-year-old fucking, what do they call him? A dimple dinker or whatever the fuck? Yeah, you're just Hassan's little dimple dinker. You're just watching you dance around in makeup and shit. So. Disingenuous cunt. Pull the fucking microphone out of your fucking throat, buddy. Like, just pull it out.
She kept mentioning that he's not who you think he is and stuff.
Yeah, pay attention to your black stuff. You can only talk about black things. So don't mention Tectone, okay? We don't care about your opinion of white people because of your skin tone. I'm just taking everything that you say about us and putting it back at you. So I'm sorry if you don't like that, but neither do we. So fuck yourself. You're a cunt. You're just here to like stir modern day racism. You're very much an asshole. So
let's get into the new.
Get into anything. Yeah, I'm stalking him. So.
Because now he has this new ability where he can like jump.
Oh yeah, rivals. Right.
Ching.
You're not good at what you do, by the way.
Yeah.
Your thumbnails suck. They're ugly. If you're a real artist, they'd have any level of fun
Not
to them.
Not unjust, but.
It was dumb. Looks like garbage. You're in a comfortable little bubble, aren't you? Little comfortable little bubble of
Netanyahu, but I think it's
of black.
This is what
comfortable little black bubble where you never have to take any real criticisms and you could just brush everything off and say everybody's racist and never have to acknowledge anything. Must be nice.
It's pretty solid.
Yeah, sure.
Well, that was better than we saw. That was.
Who cares? Who cares?
Yeah.
You gonna talk about anything relevant? No? Okay, that's cool.
I guess we not.
That's typical.
I like.
Oh, there's some Deaning. You say anything about Dean? Oh, no, that wasn't Dean. Oh, that's just some shit. Some garbage fucking shit music. Mumble rap fucking shit like I was talking about.
I saw.
Gains of the civil rights.
Right.
Hassan's talking about civil rights. You better cue in on that. He staged it up for you. Why are you looking at my Quintheo? because we have mutual interests in Jason Thor Hall is a piece of shit. So I don't know, dude. I have no time for you, buddy. I no time for you, buddy. Okay, you're a buddy, but you're not a buddy because the second you saw me, you saw a white person and you decided to make me an enemy. That's a really fucking big shame that you wanted to act like that upon seeing me. I wish you weren't a racist piece of shit. So it is what it is. You're a racist cunt, and sorry. Like, I wanted to have an actual, like, you know, conversation about anything, if anything. If any interaction, I would love to have fucking a nice little quibble about, you know, our video game thoughts behind why Jason Thor Hall's opinions are corrupted and rich man and disconnected from the actuality of, you know, reasonable poor people. You know, but it's whatever. You're a spoiled little bitch yourself, so it's not like you can bring yourself to a humble point to actually have a conversation with anybody that you don't deem some kind of a benefit for yourself. So it's like your people say about your crowd, and it's like you literally have said, like, I'm not going to do this unless it benefits me and my people. So it is what it is. So what does benefit you and your people is portraying another white man as a racist. So that's what you're going to do. And that's, cheers. Cheers to your fucking minimalist, stupid, fucking, tiny-brained, fucking, deep throat your microphone, fucking stupid ass. You're such a fucking old. You're an old act. You got old talking points. Nothing about you is genuine. You're just a 60s edgelord. Been nice stalking you, buddy. Get a life. Bye. Good luck. I adore you guys. Thanks for stopping in. Sorry for beating the shit out of you earlier, Jaquan, but don't fuck on my generation, because I will fuck your mouth hole. I will fuck your mouth hole raw. That's how I talk to my people. You don't need to make a thing out of it. If you're going to come in here and be confrontational and then leave, that's how I'm going to reply with it. So get used to it and understand I'm not your friend. I'm your fucking abusive uncle. If you want to be a bitch, I'm going to tell you to get the fuck out of my room, is the point. That's how I'm going to be abusive. Or I'm the nice uncle you smoke some fucking weed with, shut the fuck up, sit on the couch and watch some crap together. So if you want to watch some YouTube videos, that's cool. If you don't, get the fuck out of here. I'm busy right now. Okay, Junior? Okay, cool. Great. You're going to listen to me rant. If you're smoking my shit in my fucking room, you're going to listen to me rant and you're going to nod your head along. You get confrontational, you're going to get some snapback from this dumb old bitch, and you're going to like it. Because I like it. I like it warmed up. So thank you for the opportunity, Jaquan, to prove yet again that my people, regardless of job, occupation, schooling, etc., are superior compared to others by default. By default. Because I was born what I was. Not only white, but a millennial. I'm smart. I'm privileged. I've had a certain experience in my day that's made me a little bit more, and you had a little bit less than we did. Just like they have a little bit less than we did, because like I said, their entirety of the internet has been taken up by SpongeBob and pornography. So enjoy your transparent cleaning videos. I'm getting the fuck out of here. I already blew smoke at the camera and kissed my hand and all that other dumb shit that I do to exit. So I'm just gonna fucking go, which means see you later. Good luck out there. I adore you guys. This is conversation time. So thank you. Jaquan, if you never stop by again, I understand. And if you do, I love you. Love you, bro. Good luck. Like, you're understanding then. Then you have a fucking brain. So, you are an engineer. Good job. Did I put that down yet? No. Did I say the other day that I'm very forgiving and I'm very apt to move on from things? Yes, yes. But do I still like to dwell for just a moment or two? Yeah, but tomorrow, every day is a new day. Okay, Master P? Every day is a new day. Have I left yet? This is one of those extended endings. This is one of those extended endings, folks. What does that mean? Oh, it means Did you know? Did you listen to it the other day when I said that I'd give you something? And I said I would give you something. And you know what that means, right? You know, I try not to give nothing when I say that I'm going to give something, okay? Okay, folks. And from the moment that I knew that this was going to be a little bit more than it normally is, the moment that I knew, Joe, ladies and gentlemen, or Joe, okay, the lady and gentleman, point here, lady and gentlemen, okay, Joe, or the internet's gonna disconnect, and if it does, it is what it is. Then I guess that's the end of the show, okay? Would you stay the fuck where I'm trying to put you, you stupid ass power supply? You kidding me with this shit? Why am I fighting this? What the fuck is this right now? Jesus. Okay. That's right. That's right. You know, folks, when I say I'm gonna come through, it's a very rare thing that I usually do. But I'll try to come through for you, because you are me at the moment. And that is the extent of my repertoire. Bye. I think that's it. That's melody enough. That's it. Bye. I could do this for hours, so it is what it is. I've made enough of a little blinky dinky, and that's it. Just to give you something on the way out. $20. $20 at Savers, guys. $20 at Savers. It's all broken and fucked up and shit. Yes. That's how long I've been practicing keyboard guitar. It sounds beautiful, doesn't it? Yes, yes. Thank you, thank you. All right, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm going. I'm gonna go play some games and chill the fuck out and relax and maybe watch some more crap without me being a central part of it. If you just want to watch and listen and keep up with the beat of what I might watch off the stream, if I do watch it, it'll be on my secondary, and I'll put it on my gaming channel. Link in the description below. Have a good one, folks. Talk to you later. Yeah. Ago that it's ridiculous. Can I go now? Can I go now? Can you go now? You left a while ago, right? I hope so. Because I left a while ago too. I mentally fucking left a while ago. So, be done. Be gone. Okay? Be gone. Be gone. Ethan. Egon. 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 Be gone. Egon. Egon. Imagine this was my last stream ever. Okay? And this is how I'm gonna end it. Just me saying Egon. Be gone. Egon. Be gone. Egon. Egon, be gone! Ghostbusters! Egon, be gone! Ghostbusters! Egon, be gone! Egon, be gone! Egon, be gone! Egon, be gone! Egon, Egon, be gone! Egon, 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 Egon! Na 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 na. Sin, I say!